Well. Yo, so first things first, I got rid who's ready to hear? Let's see. Let me know how well this audibly comes through. You ready? I'm gonna just type an address. I'm gonna scab.jp, you know? Go check my Gmail. How's that? You like that keyboard sound? This is the sound of my keyboard and the types of switches I have. Is that hell? Is that hell on earth, or is that like, oh, cathartic? That's the first thing I noticed with how I changed my audio. Keyboard ASMR. Yeah, I burned down so much and put so much back together. It turns out, for the longest time, I've just been using a thing called RN noise. It's like a way to smart remove sound effects, and that's it. And I use it to get rid of like bumps and boops and hums and highs, very highs and very lows. But what if I revamped my audio setup and had the old shit that like I got the plugins that allow me to filter that out while still, you know, keeping all the sound. It's not blue, so it's hell on earth. They're replicas of blues, actually. They're like a Chinese brand equivalent of blues because of the type of keyboard I have. They're technically the same sort of poppy clickiness as blue. Like, I don't know if you can. Uh-oh, I took out a keycap. Like they're basically blue. They try to mimic cherry blues. I love the pop. I have basically the loudest keycaps you could own, right outside of the equivalent of like what, greens? That shit's loud. That shit's fucking loud. Anyway, greetings everybody. Dude, I spent like 8 years on EQ. I don't dislike my voice. I really don't. I have no problem with my voice. It's a fucking nightmare to EQ. Like, real talk, do I have a generally... Would you consider, on the average, I have a deeper voice? Because I was like, oh, I don't think I have, like, a deeper voice. I think I have, like, maybe an average voice. And then I went into EQing, and, like, holy shit. I was like, okay, add a tiny bit of bass, but not too much. Try to open it up. Try to get the highs. And no matter what I did, I fucked everything every single time. I was like, I can't EQ. I think my mic is perfect for me. I'm using this as a cope that I can't figure out how to EQ my voice, and it's probably a skill issue. Instead of saying it's a skill issue, I'm gonna say thank God the Audio Technica BP40's specific vocal characteristics and quirks is perfectly suitable for my voice, and no EQ whatsoever needs to be done. What a lucky happenstance to happen for me. Thank goodness. It's a nice voice through whatever you're doing. Well, it's a really nice mic. I should sound slightly different. And when I say slightly, I mean slightly. All I did was low boost myself a little bit and then completely kill like super low and super high frequencies. So like next to nothing. Before I wasn't EQing at all. Now I'm like barely EQing because I wanted to try. Basically my goal was to remove like smart. There's like two different ways you can get rid of background noise. Either you can like take a sample of what your ambient noise sounds like and get something that is able to erase that, or you have like I don't know, we'll call it AI shit that detects and determines what noise is on the fly and removes it. And I like the first one, you know? Or you could, or a noise gate, I guess. I wasn't even considering a noise gate. A noise gate is ass. The problem with a noise gate is it's binary. A noise gate is like, you can hear everything until you hit a certain threshold, then you hear nothing. Noise gates are fake. I genuinely cannot think of a reason to use a noise gate. I'm sure there is, but like for streaming, a noise gate is dog shit, in my personal opinion. There's like no reason anyone should be using a noise gate. Because the idea is like, maybe when you're streaming you want to remove this, and noise gates will never remove this. And maybe when it's silent, you want to make sure nobody can hear. You know what I mean? Either you get yourself like a dynamic noise filter, or you deal with that and get rid of ambient noise. I don't know, man. It's whatever the case. Noise gates are ass, and I hate them, and they're stupid. And every single time, like, I listen to somebody who has a noise gate, I'm like, no. If you need a noise gate, you should use something better than a noise gate. Yeah. Like, you know what I mean when I say there are people who, when you go to their stream, you can just hear, ooh, and it's like their air conditioner. But a noise gate, when I say it's binary, I mean it's like, I don't know, can I get Paint program browser? It's like if your audio level is, we're gonna do this. I don't give a fuck. A noise gate specifically is like your audio. Let's say this is 0. Oh my gosh, can I get a paintbrush? This is 0 dB, meaning dB decibels, no sound, right? And when you talk, you're like, I don't know, I'm just making shit up. This is like totally not right. 20 dB, right? But sometimes nature ain't silent. Sometimes you have an air conditioner near you and it contributes like, say, 5 dB of sound. I'm just making up some shit, right? A noise gate does not filter the unique sound of the woo. A noise gate says, hey, I'm going to define a range. I'm going to say, if for some reason any sound is like 6 dB or less, turn off the mic. So let's say like the air conditioner's going, bump, bump. Person is talking. Here, you will hear literally nothing. Literally nothing. But when, like, say they bump something loud enough, the mic will turn on and you hear everything. So all of a sudden you hear, like, bump and woo, and then nothing. And then once they start talking again, the mic is on again. So it's like, yeah, so I was thinking of doing this at this part, and you hear woo. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate noise gates. I hate them so much. I can't think of a single use case for them. I fucking hate it. I hate it. You know what I mean? There are ways to sample that frequency and erase it from your mic. And there are ways to, like, there are just ways to sample that frequency and remove it from your mic. In some cases, it's also like your sound environment sucks and you need to fix that. But, like, I don't know, man. I would just rather consistently hear woo for the entire time I'm watching than, like, dead-ass silence followed by noise while they're talking, and then just dead silence. It's like, yeah, noise gates are fucking awful. I avoid streams that use noise gate with the exception of one where the person themselves just gets too loud all of a sudden, and it keeps them from blasting my eardrums. That should be a compressor. So like I have a compressor, right? So like what, hang on, I can show. Like I use a compressor, and the compressor basically says the moment I hit this loud, reduce all further volume by a percentage. Like I'm pretty sure how this works. It's like right now I'm talking at about 18 decibels. Minus 18, but everything after it. So if I'm like, all sound gets taken and put at 1/4 volume. So I have like 2 layers of defense to stop blowing your guys' eardrums out. Everything from minus 18 dB and louder, all volume from then on out gets cut down to 1/4 of its volume unless I get all the way to -2, in which case it just doesn't let it get past that. And that's where you can get like audio crunch, where you hear people like distort out because like their voice is so much louder than their limiter that it just fucking destroys it. It's, you know what I mean? But yeah. But this shit's new. This shit's new. I would open the plugins and show, but it might break OBS. But like, one of them's basic EQ and the other one is sound environment removal, where what I used before... Okay, so like right now, la 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 la, clap, 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 typey, 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 typey. If I remove both of those, you might hear background noise better, but what I used to use was this. Now if I start typing, you can't hear anything. You probably kind of hear it when I talk. The moment I stop talking, it disappears. I don't know how audible this is while I'm typing, but it's like dynamically trying to identify what noise is and remove it. And the problem is sometimes it's wrong, and sometimes I think, like, if I eat shit, it's funny to hear. So I think it's better to just get rid of the annoying sound effects than to bother getting rid of, getting rid of the annoying ambient noise rather than getting rid of the bumps and the clicks and shit like that. I feel like sometimes that's part of the experience of me doing shit. I don't know. I think at that point it's preference. Anyways, there we go. Audio shit is dumb and annoying and a pain in the ass. Yeah. I don't really mind poor tech quality understanding in a stream. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, for me, audio is the one thing where I'm like, oh, you have to get to a minimum viable audio. It doesn't need to be great, it just needs to be not bad. And I still want to EQ. I still think my audio is good, not great, but EQing is fucking impossible, and I'm still trying to tame my voice. Anyways, hi everybody, happy Friday, hope you're all doing well. What up, Nyandroid? We're gonna be playing Sakura Wars eventually, after I not talk anymore, you know. I'm gonna sit here and yap for a little bit. What up, Chicken Weevil? Jet, thanks for the 3 months. Hey, I appreciate you. Thanks for the support, I really do appreciate it. I'm Purple Elite, of course. Zans, Creamy, Koji. Hope you're all doing good. I'm late because I was drawing. I don't have any excuse. But look at how good it is! I want to show everybody my drawing! It's so good! Hold up. I didn't show up on stream on time because I thought this was fire. As I kept going, I was like, wait, hold on, this is kind of sweet. This is kind of peak. Mostly because I picked a hard pose and it looks like it. Shit's impossible. Drawing is impossible. Also, I need to take things as I go and learn specific points and ignore the others. And by that I mean, it took me forever to draw the pose and make it make sense. So once I got around to the eyes, I just tried to get... And the face shape was weird. I spent like way too long making the eyes make sense, which required making the hair make... the face make sense, which required making the structure make sense. And so by the time I put the eyes in a spot that worked, I was like, okay, I'm not drawing real eyes. I'm drawing like cute little vertical black dot derp eyes, and called it a day. Because I was like, I can't be any more late. I don't have the capacity to figure this out right now. Everything else was hell. I'm actually really excited to see this game. I've never gotten to play or see the early games in the Sakura Wars series. I'm really looking forward to playing this. I really hope I like it. Red Entertainment has never done me wrong. The concept sounds amazing. It has all of the makings, like every single ingredient in this cake, all but guarantees a good cake, but you never know. You know? Never know. Depends on how it was all cooked. They also made Galaxy Foil and Yuna 3 around this time, and as much as that's a Yuna game, that one's kind of rough. What do they make? They made Galaxy Foil and Yuna. That's the big one. But they also consistently have made a couple of Bizarro games. Hey, here's one. Do you remember Yay? Thank you. Yay Yay, the game it was from, Domino Rally? This weird-ass game? Red Entertainment. There they are. Hey, any fans of The Twisted Tales of Spike McFang? No, just me? Red company right there. Hey, anybody... I'm just bringing up stupider and stupider shit. I'm digging a hole. Hey, anybody remember the PCFX FMV fighter that we did a Pumble for? Tengai Makyu? Any rememberers of this shit? Oh, that's crazy. It's Red Company. There they are. there they are. So they make weird shit, but they make peak weird shit. Yeah. Yeah, all-star cast. But I think, Oh, and they all... Wow, hang on. I was just taking a look. They made Thousand Arms? No shot. Wait, what's Toast? Did they not make Thousand Arms? I was, like, looking at their wiki, and it said they made Thousand Arms. The game mixes elements of Japanese role-playing video games and dating sim video games. See that right there? That's the sentence that made me go, oh shit, I'm on board. I've been wanting to play this game forever. Sakura Wars kind of does the same thing. There's like some level of relationship mechanics, I believe. I don't know, man. Hey, we want to keep the all-star cast going. Who better than Record of Aegis War? I mean, Idea Factory was involved, and so was Compile Heart, so that's why it's like a game of dubious potential rather than just flat out a good one. But hey, I choose to believe that all the good parts of this game are are Red Entertainment's fault. I think the English release was like fucking wild, if I could remember right. It's been a long time. Whatever the case, what's the most recent thing? Oh, I found their most recent game that I can tell. I think their most recent game they've made themselves is Our World Is Ended. I don't know how much of the original team is still with them, though, to be honest. Again, I think it's, when I look at a company where I appreciate what they did 20 or 30 years ago, I'm kind of stuck having to evaluate, well, how much of the original team is still around? And are they capable of doing what I love or what I remember them for? Are they able to adapt to the landscape? Do they have the same creative vision? So I don't know what they're doing now, and do I still care? You know, like, sort of thing, but I've been, like, mildly interested in wanting to dig into the shit this company has made. But yeah, you don't see... Okay, they made Aegis War. And then they've like slowed down after the PS3, Xbox 360 era. And we've been 1.5 consoles in. Tempo Jr., no shot. Oh wait, they made the OG Tempo? That's funny. The stream preview was Agorist. Were you considering doing bad things? That's a good screen preview. Now let's get nude on screen instead. Oh, the box got small. No, the plan is to play Sakura Wars, and I was just talking about Red Entertainment, or Red Company, and how I think they're a very cool company. We're a very cool company. I don't know where they're at now. Like, they even made Bonk. That's crazy. In my head, I view Bonk as a strictly Hudson Soft made game, but I guess that's not entirely true. I guess it's a Hudson Soft published game. Have I seen the European cover of Agorist? I think this was brought up on stream before, but Agorist European cover. I feel like this was brought up before, but I could be wrong. Oh, maybe this isn't it. Did I find the right one? Is it this? This isn't what we're talking about, is it? Look at for the hideous 3D render. Oh, bet. Agorist, European cover, 3D render. What if I do that? Will it get me there? Having a hard time finding it. I mean, feel free to link it if you find it faster than me. But I'm having a hard time finding it. Regarding the NeoGAF European box art. Dude, okay, hang on. The first post I find is somebody saying, "Is this real?" And... Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. What the fucking fuck? That ain't real. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, ain't no fucking way that's real. I'm... Let me see if I can't find this on eBay. I just don't believe it. Agorist European. Yeah, AI wishes. Like, are we sure? Are we sure this is real? Hold on. Agorist PAL PS3. It had, maybe it was a sample? Because I'm not immediately... I'm scrolling through European ones, and it looked like what I saw first. This. Maybe it was a placeholder on a website or a limited time thing. I'd love to believe that's real, though. I'd love to find out that this is fucking real. The Tale of Three Record of Agus War covers. Oh, beautiful. Yo, back when Silicon Era wrote stories that weren't dog shit. Let's see. Some of you may have seen realistic adaptation of Agorist War that Ghostlight was considering for Europe. Ah, they were considering it. After internet outcry, they went with the original box art. Well, sort of. You get the original Japanese box if you purchase the limited edition. Otherwise, you get the new art, which features the game's mini brides. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. They got it changed pre-launch? Okay, well thank God, because, like, this is fucking crazy. This is actually crazy. What the fuck is the hype train for? Did I... Hey, yo, thanks for the gift sub to Sega. What the fuck are we doing? Did we get the alert? I'm worried I broke my alerts. I not broke my alerts, but I'm not routing the audio correctly. Let me check something. I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna hit pop. Okay, well that's working. So if that's working, the alert should work. I'm just a little paranoid because, oh my, thanks for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it, Weevil. No, I've just had to make sure real quick because I had to reroute everything. Everything is mildly. I feel confident I put everything together right, but I could be wrong. What the fuck? That's not real, is it? That's not okay. That's not the worst. It's not good. Don't get me wrong. This is pretty rough, but it's like. It still smells of rooted and anime art aesthetic with like a weird airbrush look. It's not good. It's not good. But yeah, it looks like a magazine cover. Yeah. Yeah. That's so what it looks like. 100%. I feel that. It's fine. But it could have just been the original art and it would have been better. Good old fucking Noel. Before the war. You know, I've thought about playing Blaze Blue and for the story and figuring out where to start and then where to continue from there, but there's like 18 billion different versions and some exclude certain points of story and some don't, and I'm like, where do I begin with all this? What's I think it's like you play Calamity Trigger and then you play Continuum Shift Extend and then you play the newest one, I think, for the complete story package. I'm not sure. I have to look. This feels like something people would write a guide for. Like, I feel like the internet's got my back. But, you know. Noelle before she suffered mental trauma, true. I think Noelle design translate well into the style, but not everyone else. Yeah. She looks like Jill Valentine. Am I crazy for saying that? She looks like vintage Jill Valentine. Or like young, I don't know. Yeah, it's just the hat, ain't it? It's almost only the hat. Yeah, it works. I don't know. This is like it's all right. It's chill. I think some characters would not fucking work, but I think there are others that could. You know? Good, well-rounded cast. God, I love finding bad box art though. I cannot go down the Light Force train again. I'll just say, if you haven't been for this rant, Mobile Light Force is the most bizarre localization I've ever seen. Mobile Light Force and Mobile Light Force 2. If you've missed my ramble about this, which I've done many times, have fun finding out what they are. It is insane. It is insane. It's my favorite what the fuckism. Basically take two anime games, localize them, don't remove any of the anime of the games. They're not even from the same series. Not even the same series. Completely separate anime shmups. And then just call them Mobile Light Force 1 and 2 and keep the same box art for both of them. This is Gunburden Castle of Shikigami! Anyways, we can't do this again. We can't do this again. Hey everybody, happy Friday. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to Sakura Wars Friday. I really hope I like this game. Dude, imagine after all of this, after everything, I fire up the game, we play it for a little, and I'm like, it's not for me. And I just drop it. That would be insane. I know at least 2 people who would be fucking devastated. So yeah, I can't wait to play the game and really dislike exactly your waifu in the game. And only your waifu. We could play Nappletail if that happens. True. What'd you do yesterday? I burnt down all of my audio interface stuff and rebuilt it, and I got Reaper plugins to work in my OBS, and hang on, I'm trying to think of what else I did. Cleaned the house a bit. Slept. Had a big breakfast. Did I go to Costco yesterday? I think I went to Costco yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I think yesterday was a Costco day. Wow, how do I not remember that? Was it yesterday? It was in the last 48 hours. It was? Okay, right. Chicken, beef, or both? Chicken and fish is what I got. Couple Costco chickens and a bag of fish. Fish is my new splurge meat. If I'm gonna buy expensive meat, I might as well buy expensive meat that I can be like, what a light and delicious breakfast. A meat I really like and is healthy, ha ha ha, I'm gonna die of mercury poisoning. Like, I like fish more than beef. So I'm like, well, if I'm gonna bleed, I might as well bleed fish. I got a new scab, they fucked it up. It's okay though. I can see how they goofed it. I feel like I'm gonna start having to specify it on what's going, like how they're goofing. But it's cute. It was cheap. But tell me what's wrong with this scab. Tell me what's wrong with this scab. Can anybody find it? Did you find what's wrong with it? Yeah, it's the eyes. Dude, I was in a call with Bedu when I got this scab, and then I went, they messed up my scab. And then Bedu was like, what? And I sent it to her, and I said, guess what's wrong? And then Bedu was like, the boobs are too big? And I fucking laughed so hard. And then she was like, oh, it's the eyes. And I'm like, no, I guess you're like right on the first one. Like, you're not wrong per se. Like, when you think about support and how to get like this, like you need a lot to smash it like this. And I was like, no, it's, you know what, that thing is modular. The boobs are modular, you know? Some people draw me like an ironing board, and some people really draw me crammed in there. The canon lore is somewhere in the middle. But this is, you know, but the eyes are like, damn it. I'm like, I can just put a filter over it. I can just like boop, 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 and bam, and yellow, and call it a day. But I think that's like not a thing you do with other people's art. I don't intend to. But it's like, man, it's just that small of an oopsie poopsie, and I boop, but you know, unfortunate. It looks like you're wearing a smaller size dress, just a bit. And an artist I quite like opened scabs, so I submitted one and they accepted it just right now-ish. This is some of their art. This person. This is their art. So now I'm back to my 7 count of accepted scabs. You know, gotta leave it on lucky number 7 pending scabs. That's what I look like when I'm low on mana, which is crazy because you would think that the blue would disappear because blue represents mana. But that's propaganda started by Diablo. And it is my golden magical eye that gets drained. My eyes are just blue. It's the demon magic in my eye that makes it yellow. So it would make sense that both eyes go blue, and you've been lied to. You should have like a yellow meter for magic. But you know, what can you do? What can you do? The history is written by the winners, even if they're liars. Well. I don't got a whole lot of... the power pool, PP for short. Yeah, you have HP and PP. And you want to be careful. You don't want to, like... I mean, you won't die, but you need to have some amount of PP if you expect to, make any sort of meaningful progress in this... on this, hurling rock we call Earth. Dude, who's the other? I'm gonna find the other one real quick. This is not the first time though. So I think what happens, I'm gonna show you what people get sent. When I send people a hello, please draw my character, uwu, this is what they get. They get a folder of all outfits, yeah? And when you get this folder of all outfits, I can see somebody going like, I like this one, this is the one I'm gonna draw. And then they add this to their mood board, and then they decide not to draw the eye patch, so the only reference they have is eye is blue. You see what I mean? They're like, oh, eye is blue, and they omit the eye patch, so eyes are blue. But like, if you actually look at any of the other ones, heterochromia. But like, maybe they just sampled this, went, yep, this one's good. This one's good. Pin it to the mood board and send it. We got work to do. We got to crank out the art. So maybe they like kind of knew it, and then they were like 5 hours into a drawing, and they were just referring to this back and forth and didn't think too much about it. That's my assumption. This isn't the first time it's happened. It ain't the end of the world, but I am gonna kill him. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. Imagine. Oh, this one. I found it. Can I get the converted? I believe it was... This one's crazy. It's crazy that this is what they drew. This is the one that, without the eye patch, is 2 blue eyes. Like, this is removable in a PSD, but they're both blue, so I'm like, alright, well, permanent eye patch, you know what I mean? The eye patch stays on during scab. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Yeah, I mean, it's cute, it was cheap. It's an honest mistake. You know, it be what it do, Scoob. I'm just a small bummer. I wouldn't be I could probably resubmit with a small fee. Like, I could probably, like, new request and then put in, like, 1,000 yen and be like, hey, I have heterochromia. Is it okay to ask for a fix? But, you know, what is a dishonest mistake? If they were like, dude, this VTuber's so fucking dumb, I'm gonna take their money. I'm gonna take their money, make a mistake, and be like, oh yeah, I didn't know. Sorry, 1 point of contact scab, and be like, got him. You know, just a malicious attack on my character. That would be a dishonest mistake. Is it a mistake then at that point? Like, yeah, 2 green eyes. That would be out of control. Actually out of control. Like, that would be... I've seen a couple of scabs, not many, but like 2 scabs where I'm like, this is as close as you can get to complete and utter disregard to what the person said. It's like, la 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 la, I can't hear you, I'm gonna draw whatever I want. One of them was on Teber. Like, I once saw, like, Teber got a scab. I don't want to show it or point to it, because Teber's like, I'm mildly upset this exists. But like one person drew like, let's just say a hyper sexy Teber in a way that does not canonically make sense. But it's clearly Teber, and Teber was like, man, what the fuck? What happened here? What went wrong? You know what I mean? Like, there are certainly people who get fucking out of pocket. If you want to see something crazy, I'm not gonna link it there, but I'm gonna say, if you want to have fun seeing what's wrong with some people in the world, or right, depends on your opinion on things. This artist, go to Skeb, find this person, go to their Twitter, and they did a speed paint of me. You can go and find their speed paint. I didn't retweet their speed paint for a reason. They drafted some unhinged shit. They were fucking around and drawing wild shit before they settled on drawing something normal. They were going fucking crazy. I was like, what is this? I can't repost this. You're just fucking going wild. Anyways, so yeah, every once in a while I'll run into a Skeb artist who's like, you're gonna be assy today. But I haven't had anyone who like did anything wild. Multiple feet long ahoge. No, more like I know you didn't check the not safe for work box. So, but I'm going to doodle essentially not safe for work doodles. To the point in which like I'm gonna make like 5 knots for safe for work concepts, abandon all of them, and then eventually draw something that's fine. And I'm like, what are you doing? What's going on? Like, you see them like drawing out poses where I'm like, that's not what I like fucking put down. It's unhinged. It's funny though. It's quite funny, but I was like, I can't retweet this. I just can't. Asserting dominance, dude. That's what I'm saying. Look, I'll. You know what? I'm just gonna grab a screen cap from one of them, real quick. I'm gonna like zoom in and screen cap a point, and you'll probably be like, what the fuck is going on with this person? You'll see what I mean. Because I sent it to Wolsk because I was so amused. And, like... I sent it to Wolsk, and Wolsk was like, bro, what is this? What's going on? And I cropped it to make it as appropriate as possible given the rest of the canvas. I'm like, what are you doing? Dude's just having a grand old time. It is very funny to me. At least they put stars on. Yeah, you know. That makes it, you know, we at Twitch are okay with male presenting chesticles, okay? And that dude looks like bald and male as fuck. If I could like generalize and guess. But like I'm just like, what the fuck? Cause I'm over here like, oh look, they had like a couple of other doodles where it's like, oh, they're just trying to, they got a little outline. They drew a cute walking Pahi. Oh, they're drawing, that's an odd position. I'm sitting, what's that? Okay, now you're doing, what's going on? Oh, that one's cute. Oh, okay, you're doing that now? It's just like, it's a roller coaster. Wars of Sakura variety? Yeah, the Wars of Sakura are upon us. I will be Sakura in the wars shortly. After, I don't know. Again, I'm short on shit to talk about, honestly. I live in a world where all my happiness is derived from waking up and checking Scab and going to bed and checking Scab. And when none of that shit hits, like, you know, there's nothing left. Get a Nuhi Scab of shoulders from that one anime? That's the... Hold up, you mean Akagi? Hold on. So you're saying... Hold up. I got you. Hold. I'm locking in. So you're saying... Get somebody who has this art style to draw Nuhi. Is that what you're implying? Is that what you're asking for? Because I think you're cooking. I think you got a good idea. Dude, I look at this and I'm like, I could draw Nuhi in this style. Like, I tried to commission my OC, but I keep getting the Skeb perverts. Will be my new light novel. Again, I don't... If somebody gets like... I was just thinking in comparison to Teber, where Teber got... She got like a Skeb that was just like... I don't know how to put it other than wrong. I was like, this is canonically incorrect. You know what I mean? It's like, you done fucked up. You you know what I mean? Like, I think there's a difference when, and it depends on people's boundaries too, right? It depends on what people are okay with. When I end up like with a Skeb like this, I'm like, fuck yeah, this is cute. You know? And some people would be highly bothered, but I'm like, yeah, 10 out of 10. But if like one day somebody just draws something that really alienates me or the character or something like that, then I'd be like, that sucks. But I'm pretty tolerant of a lot of directions of things. You know what I mean? You're picking up what I'm putting down. How about it, Akagi? You get it? You understand what I'm saying, Akagi? He doesn't have a thought in his head, man. I've never seen... This dude is, like, personality-less. Has anyone read or watched Akagi? I get it, but it was okay. Hang on, Pahi. I want you to... I'm having a heart. Can I not rotate me? Well, you know. Have all hotkeys. Okay, well, VTube Studio's broken. I will deal with that in 2 hours... 4 minutes and 3 seconds when Blue Elite inevitably redeems another pin. And I go, shit, gotcha, time to put it on me. But until then, I'll just not even worry about it. Alright, let's get the shit set up. I should have everything good to go. We should be good. I spent so much time making sure audio and whatnot routed correctly that while I was there, I was like, might as well make sure that, fuck my time. We gotta make sure that the video routes properly too. I was like so ready to fucking irrevertedly break something. You know what I mean? And, That was not the case. I got all my audio shit fixed. Flash back to this moment when midstream something breaks, I can't fix it. The audio distorts, it destroys your ears. I have to mute everything. I go, I don't know what's going on. I restart the stream, it's not fixed. I get irritated and then I end early. Alright, when that happens, come back to this moment where I said everything is solved and nothing can possibly go wrong. Yeah, I even have the Piss Boys mic half figured out, and but I need to do one more thing with it before I like. I mean, I could probably live fire try it, but I would need to tune a couple of things. Whatever the case. Boop. Boo ba doop boop boo da doop boop 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 boo. And I replaced the battery on this thing, right? My Saturn will now... My Saturn should now keep track of time. Why can't there be a Sakura piece? That sounds like a very believable OVA or something. Or like a sequel game. Surely, right? Surely. There's Sakura piece. Dude, okay, I also gotta say, Sakura Wars, when I booted it up and made sure everything was working, the Sakura Wars OP is, like, iconic. To me, at least. And I wonder if anyone else will feel this way when it plays. There's something about specifically the Sakura Wars opening that they use in the game, which is the same that they use in the anime, that to me is, like, quintessential. It's like the 90s, 2000s anime national anthem. I have never played Sakura Wars. I have never watched Sakura Wars. I read 2 chapters and then decided not to rent the book of manga of Sakura Wars from my local library before going home. Despite all of that, the opening song of this game it embodies 90s like anime to me. It is the national anthem of anime music, and I have no rational reason on why I feel that way, because it's like, it's one of those things where it's like I feel nostalgia for a thing like I have no nostalgia for. I've probably heard it a few yeah. This is quintessential anime to me. I love this shit, dude. And I don't know why, I just really like this song. And it's like so nostalgic to me, despite just like hearing it only a couple of times. Let me change the stream title with my extremely loud keyboard while this plays. There we go. I typed way too much. The audio quality really adds some flavor. Yeah. It's got a little bit of that like old mic crunch. I don't know how to put it, but it's not like it's that bad. It just feels era appropriate. Bum bum bum. It's crazy to me this game came out in 1996. Okay, I should restart my model. I can't move myself. My legs don't work. It turns out VTubers can also sit on their legs for too long and they'll die. It's crazy how this never got an official English release. There are like a lot of games that I think are... Sometimes I'm gonna cope here. I'm gonna cope because I know I'm probably wrong. Because I definitely know about my fucking redneck neighbor Kurt and his gun-toting dad, and we don't associate with no insert time period accurate slur here sort of family. But I'm still gonna say that I think that the reason like these really cool anime games and RPGs and dating sim mechanics and like I think things like Sakura Wars and Tokyo Meki Memorial and just the JRPG genre in general could have done a little better in the West if we just fucking released them in the West, man. like saying, this game wouldn't have been successful because these sort of games weren't, is like, well, where were they in English? You can't say that if everybody was like, it'll just fail. I think the cost of translating it wasn't worth the risk of it being less popular. But also, I could be totally wrong. I know what the demographic of a handful of average video game players are. I know, like, anime-phobic people. I definitely, there's always the one friend's brother that comes to mind who is the most not a great person. They're not a great person for reasons that are hard to get into, but they were basically like, yeah, I don't do that anime shit, but I do like Ouran High School Host Club. That will live rent-free in my head till the day I die. It just makes me think that sometimes people will just like good media, and the biggest barrier is your own bias. You know? And that good things are just good. And that half the time things aren't good to you is a matter of unfamiliarity or discomfort. God damn it. That didn't stop Phantasy Star Ages version coming out worldwide. Phantasy Star Ages. The fuck is that? Oh, wait. Is that a Master System? No, Sega Master System game? A lot of people still think anime is a genre instead of a medium. Yeah! No, 100%. It's like, I don't know, when I think of a genre in games, I want it to define a play style. And that, I don't know, man. An art style isn't a genre. It's a thing you can use to define a type of game you may like or dislike, right? I am more inclined to play a game with an anime aesthetic. So it is like a way to measure a game for people, and that's fine, but it's not a genre. You know, it's not a fucking genre. I don't know why this popped in my head, but it reminds me of people treating like VTubers as like a genre of streaming. Bro, I'm doing the same shit as like Jim downstairs is doing with their meat face as they play retro games. The only difference is that I'm a cute anime girl and they're filthy flesh sack filled with pus and meat, okay? That's the difference between me and them. We're playing the same shit. We're saying the same words. It's just they're disgusting and I'm adorable. That's the only differentiation, okay? Like, it's not a genre of streaming. We're just using different mediums. That's like saying Omori is anime. That's infuriating. The Switch version with quality of life stuff. Oh, so what? I see. So you're just trying to get me to play Phantasy Star Ages, and that's why you're letting me know. This is a psyop, is what you're trying to do. They also made a Sakura Wars reboot a few years ago. They aren't afraid of slice of life romance VN stuff coming out. I think we're more comfortable with it. Companies with a budget probably aren't willing to take the risk, I think. But like AA studios understand that there's a niche market for it. And there is clearly an amount of people who like that genre to just say, fuck it, I'll make it myself. and that, like, that shit'll carry, you know? So, you know, you're right in a way, you know? I'm curious about the reboot. Honestly, like, my head plan here, because I expect to like the series enough, is I'm just gonna play Sakura Wars until I'm sick of it. And by that, I mean, I'm just gonna... 2 is translated, so my playable versions... Hang on, should I pull this up? Sakura Wars series. So my options that are streamable, my English options. Yeah, welcome to Sakura-thon. Tyson-a-thon. I don't know, man. You know, it's no, I could just call this Sakura-thon. It would be no different when I thoned other things, right? I'm like, haha, it's Metal Gear-a-thon, and that only lasted like 2 weeks, and then I was like, I'm over it. Or there's like when I did Blaster Master-thon, I crushed that shit in like under a month. But it's like Sakura Wars 1 is translated, Sakura Wars 2 is translated, and then we go all the way down to Sakura Wars 5 got an official release. And then Sakura Wars, we'll call it 6, got an English release. And this is like a weird soft reboot that's odd, but it seems like some people like it. Sakura War fans who like the original seem to not like it as much, but I'm thinking of going to play this one eventually too. And also, Sakura Wars Columns 2 is translated, and one of the Game Boy games is translated. And that matters because the Game Boy games are like weird spin-off side story games. So there's like a shitload of them. Dude, we used to make so many little side games for the Game Boy to capitalize on that portable market. So, you know, I'm pretty fucking down to play Game Boy Color Sakura Wars wherever it places in the timeline, you know? Play 1, 2, Game Boy, 5, 6. But surely after I play like 2 of these, I'll get distracted and fucking play something else that somebody's been asking me to play for 2 years, and they're gonna be like, finally, it's my turn. Yeah, I can't wait. Like, okay, if I would love to see 3 and 4 translated just because, I don't know, it'd be cool. I think getting more translations of these cult classics is awesome. More culture, yay. I believe 3 is being worked on. The problem, I don't know if it's a problem. 1 and 2, I believe, was made by one team, and 3 is made by a separate team, and I think their progress has been slow going. So I hope it doesn't hiccup. It might, like, here's something I always worry about in fan translations. If you have like an ambitious team that can also get shit done, and they translate 1 and 2 and a new team picks up 3, the etiquette is to kind of like not step on toes and like let them work on it, not have too many cooks in the kitchen, and not be like, I'm gonna do my own translation, because it's redundant. It's kind of rude in the translation culture. But for like, when I saw that, for 2 seconds I thought, man, wouldn't it be really, really sad if this new team that picked up 3 doesn't finish it, and it creates this dynamic where others who would have picked it up have like, help paralysis, and then it just gets stuck in limbo for far too long, even though there is interest in it. But surely that's not the case, and I'm just making up shit and drama in a place that doesn't exist. And they're gonna do wonderful work, and it's gonna come out in 2027. But I just, so Princess Crown came to my head, Princess Crown, as far as I'm concerned, was a mild tire fire. And I'm still shocked that there are people who were like, yeah, man, you should have let the person who's been working on it for like 10 years finish it. Bro, at some point, like, the statute of limitations fall off and someone else can work on your shit. Like, we're all doing fan shit. It ain't that deep. But I digress. If anime was for kids, why did a lot of anime in the West air on Adult Swim, excluding stuff like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, etc.? It varies. I don't know. If on one hand, I think it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. I think there are some people who go like, man, you just don't get it. Anime is like super serious and sophisticated and cultured, and they're talking about fucking magical Doraemon. And I'm like, that was literally a cartoon for 8-year-olds in Japan. But alternatively, like, I think that the medium of anime is a medium and not like in the West we look at cartoons as in some ways synonymous with kids. You know, not dumb people don't think that. Like, it's just a medium. You could insert whatever you want into it. But my point is, I think there's a more of a like it's just an art form. There's anime for kids and anime for adults, and I just think because it looks, smells, and acts like a cartoon, it is a cartoon. It's an animation, and Western cartoons tend to be for kids. You know, you look at it and you're like, that's a kid thing, you know. But on the flip side, sometimes I do think it's pretty funny when people are like, can I just say, sometimes I feel like people put their weird adult values in anime and they say like, how dare this anime talk about kids going through school and their struggles and whatnot and all this, and it's so juvenile. And I'm like, yeah, that's because it was made for juveniles. The fuck you talking about? What the fuck you talking about? Just enjoy the whimsy, or go, I can't enjoy card captors because the target demographic was 14-year-old girls and that's okay. Like, what the fuck you on about? like fuck. Anyways, hi Petty. Hope you're doing well. Looney Tunes were shown before movies in cinemas in the 40s and 50s, back when cinema was mostly a place for adults. Yeah, I do the roots of cartoons. Like, cartoons were initially like adult in tone, right? Like, if we're talking about the origin of cartoons. But you know, we as a culture decided that they are for kids. And I think we've reeled back from that a bit now. You know, we've got a generation growing up on like fucking Family Guy and Rick and Morty. And even like The Simpsons being a very, very obvious cultural barrier breaker. But, you know, there still is a bit of that. Dude, this song is so good though. I'll have you know, I had this opening looping the entire time I drew the doodle for the thumbnail. Not because like I was like, yeah, we gotta get that banger on loop. It was actually because I didn't have the foresight to turn off my Saturn. I thought I was gonna draw it really quick, and I felt like turning off the Saturn was admitting defeat, that I was taking too long. As I drew, I went, I only need 5 more minutes, it's okay. Then an hour passed. You know what I mean? But here we are, so. Anyways. So here's the deal. I think we're gonna use the bathroom, and then we're gonna send it. I think that's the play. So. Let me just make sure TTS is up. Let me just make sure. Oh, I redid Stream Deck too. Why didn't it open? Hey, why did my hotkey not properly hotkey? I'm using my Stream Deck again, which is pretty cool, but one of my buttons didn't work, which is super not Poggers Championship. Where's my bot buttons? This should run this command. I'm gonna push you again and you're gonna do the thing, or I'm gonna lose my shit. Wait, it says I already have a copy of StreamerBot running? That's a fucking cap. Where is it? I do not have StreamerBot running. That is a lie. There, I do not see any StreamerBot. Hold up. I'll run it, man. You already have... It's already running? Are you sure? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check if it's running. We're gonna see if there's a secret invisible StreamerBot running. Hold up, I'm just So if I go here. Oh, nope. Wait, then why does it say StreamerBot is running? I should have restarted my computer before going live, but hey, good thing I'm not playing a game natively on my computer. It shouldn't matter. System monitor, is there anything in here that's called StreamerBot? 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 What do you mean streamer bot's running? There ain't no fucking streamer bot in here. I'm telling ya. I'm gonna fucking lose it, Squidward. Alright, let's try again. Push the button. You already have a copy of streamer bot running. That's a fucking lie. How about the Nya test? I mean... Yeah, it's telling me there's an instance of it running, and there is absolutely no. Oh, wait. Hang on, I found it. Send signal, kill yourself. The program, Twitch. I'm telling the program to kill itself. Yeah, I found it in Task Manager. It was named a little weird. Alright, now this time, run the bot button. Pray. Everybody put your hands together and hope shit works. You have a copy of Streamer Bot already running from this folder. Well. Welcome to the, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna sit here and try it one different way. Welcome to I diagnose something for for like one more minute here. You're all part of the ride now. Kill streamer bot. I'll run it through console, so help me God. I don't even care. Run that. Okay. Hey, that worked. Okay, so my hotkey isn't working. Why? For what reason does the hotkey not run, Master Wayne? Alright, fine. I guess I'll run it all via terminal. That's fine. That's fine. I don't even once care. I've never even once cared. I care a little bit. Oh, hello? What now? I can't get SpeakerBot to what's happening? Do 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 boo do 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 boo do 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 do. How about this? Okay, for some reason the SpeakerBot won't boot now. What? Okay, so there's a chance that the two are conflicting with each other. Why is this happening? I thought I solved this. Is it using the old wine container? Oh, Lutris isn't opening. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll make it so shit don't open at all. That's odd. And I'm doing all of this so when I leave, you guys can post like fucking I'm gone and you're gonna be like platypus, 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 pee 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 pee. That's what you guys are doing. I want to let you know that I'm working for you to be able to allow you to go like What did the fish say to the fish? Fish. Like, that's you fuckers. Not all of you. Not all of you. For the record, if I had a big enough problem with it, I would have taken it away from you guys. You know, it's all good. It's just know I know who my I see you. I know who you are, basically. Fuck, why isn't it? Do I just leave you guys in silence? Yeah, this shit will not boot. Absolutely will not boot. It is cooked. Wait, so hold on. If I close StreamerBot and I open Lutris. Excuse me. Oh, did it kill itself? I thought... Okay, bots button? Yeah, nothing's working. Alright, you guys don't get any piss bot. Sorry. Can't do anything about it. Everything's broken. Wow, that's weird. I have no understanding of why this would be the case. Alright, I'll see you all in 5. And then we'll play video games. Sorry you have to sit here in quietness. I know it'll make you guys feel better. I know it'll make you guys feel... I want to let you all know, I spent hours trying to fix it, and then I did. I fixed so much yesterday. I've improved so many things on the back end. So this is like, I just want you to know that I'm disheartened. and as a gift for you all, you can have oh, did I move it? Hold up. There we go. You can have a nodding Jackie. There we go. That'll be your Subway Surfer while I'm gone. It's not as good as TTS, but hopefully that'll hold you over. Also, I was just about to completely stand up out of my chair when I had to fucking sit back down, and you saying maybe John Prism can come and entertain us while Pahi's gone. Kuro Tsurugi Z. KT, are you KTZ? I'm sorry. I just need to find out real quick. Are you KTZ? Are you back from the bot apocalypse on the Discord hijack? Yeah, what? It just clicked. Did you must have mentioned this before or something? And I just ignored you or something, or missed it or something. Or maybe you didn't. I was lying. It just clicked. You were perfectly blending in until you said John Prism, and then I was like, John Prism, Kuro Tsurugi Z, KTZ, in the coffee. Would you take a look at that, Zach? Bright as a summer morning, right there. They were always with us. Hey, sorry you got hacked, man. Yeah. I'll have you know, the bot totally spammed the Discord and started DMing people, and I banned your ass. And then we were all like, pour one out for Kudo. Hope they get their shit back. Hey, good to know you're got a semblance of something back. Fucking sucks. You know, it was like, if anyone hears from KTZ and they get their account back, let me know and I'll unban them. Anyways, okay, now I'm gonna go pee. I just cracked the code is all. The John Prism really doxed you there though. All right, see y'all in 5. Ow. Ow. Yo, what up? Bump, bump, bump. You know, like when it does the bump, 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 I like be like bump. 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 You know? Be like bump, bump, bump. Doodaloo. Bump, bump, bump. Doodaloo. If only I can make the Jackies rate to it correctly. Hello. Hi. I wonder if anyone else had suspected I was here the whole time. I gotta be honest. I was like, well, hey, hold on now. I was basically straight up like, well, hold up. Ain't no reason a newer person should be making the John Prism joke. I was like, ain't nobody got any business being like, haha, John Prism, unless you've been here for like over half a year. And I was like, this Kero person has only been here for like a couple months. And then for some reason I was like, well, whose favorite joke was that but other than KTZ? Like I was like, damn, that is such a KTZ joke. K, and then I looked at your name, I was like, KT, oh my god, _Z. What the fuck? It's crazy. It was the biggest mind blast ever. Let's save ourselves from this godforsaken loop. Blah. Jackie Prism? True. Dude, I hope I still have those saved. I'm pretty sure those were in our DMs. And, bro, those DMs are probably cooked. Surely I have it saved somewhere. Surely. God, that would be sad, though. Imagine. What the hell is Long Day? Day of the Long. Alright, let me, clean up my tabs. You factory reset your computer. Not a bad idea. I find sometimes it's easier to, burn everything down than to actually be smart. This isn't like a sass. This isn't me being like, haha, you're an idiot, just fix your problem. I'm saying sometimes it pays to just be like, I've got too much, you know, it's quicker than being like, oh, what keylogger token session to... It's just like, you know, it's been a while since I cleaned up my computer. Let's kill 8 birds with 1 stone. You know, like, that's what I do that shit a lot. I do that, like, all the time and just go like, ah, yeah, we'll just fucking send it. Okay. Let me just, I'm sorry, getting really hunkered in. Okay. I take the move to a new computer as an opportunity to clean house. Yeah, I talked about fixing a bunch of computer shit, but let me tell you, I'm at I find fixing computer shit, but I need to clean up computer shit. And my metric for how much I need to reorganize and clean shit is how many files are on my desktop and download folder. And if I go to my downloads and grab everything, 156 files. And for some people that might be like, pff, light work. But for me, that's like, it's time to fucking clean up. This should be, my downloads folder should be nothing besides like that one large thing I downloaded that I don't know where to put, but I don't have the heart to delete. And like my most recent Skeb PSD. And like nothing else. I was also the guy that raffled for love. That makes so much sense. That's such a KTZ pick. That is such a fucking KTZ pick. You could interpret that however you want, but that so makes sense. It's all coming together. Damn. Yeah, it's all because, like, I'll be honest, I genuinely thought you were like a Bedu viewer that ended up over here somehow. That was my like best line I had. And I was like, I don't know, it was somewhere around there, maybe, I suppose. This person seems to know Bedu too, you know. They're like, it was like they are a newer person who knows too much, but I think the early part that showed what you knew was like Bedu related, because I was talking about Bappy stuff. And so I was like, a Bedu individual. Very well then. But it worked, You tricked me, Again, good to see you have an account and a functioning computer, even if you lost your old account and got hacked. It's funny it took me like 2 or 3 months to piece together that there was a regular. That was an incognito that showed up. Yo, what up, Matto? Okay, everybody, we stalled long enough. Matto is here. We can finally play the game. We were waiting for it. We weren't, but your timing's kind of funny. Now that I say we weren't, that sounds like an insult, but it was more like I just got back from a bathroom break. And was there throughout the compile-a-thon. That was a while ago. You probably still had KTZ during compile-a-thon, I would have thought. Just in time. Alright, options time. Cursor speed. Is this shit, like, compatible with the mouse? Stereo, yes. Voice, yes. Controls, accept sounds fine to me for now. This doesn't sound like shit I should, mess with. It is? I have a Dreamcast mouse, but not a Saturn mouse. Time to port the patch up to the Dreamcast version. There's even a version that came with a mouse and mouse pad. Oh, no shot. I've seen some Sakura Wars, I guess we'll call it merch and accessories. And every once in a while, like say I want to get myself something for the Dreamcast, I'll just see like a Sakura Wars VMU. And I'm like, oh, that would be really cool. Maybe I should buy it. Followed with, now hang on, Pahi, you haven't even played the game yet. Hold your horses. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But, like, that stuff is so cool to me. And they really made a lot of, Sakura Wars stuff. Like, isn't there a Sakura Wars Dreamcast? Like, just straight up the Dreamcast? You got me checking this. But anyways, I would imagine it probably sold well enough that it's not a crazy expensive buy either. Yeah, okay, I just Googled. Yeah, if eBay's selling, in my experience, if I am finding this on eBay, then it's probably half the price on Yahoo Auctions Japan. It probably sold well enough that it's not like a crazy ask. Ah, that's kind of boring. That's cute, but a little boring. It's I like the pattern on the controller's kind of cool though. Hey, it came with a little a rumble. Little, what is it? A Pudu Pudu pack? Yeah, this is pretty yellowed. Man, the price on these sort of stuff going up makes me sad. For the longest time, I wanted a, I hope it's not, I'm sure it's expensive. Retro collecting has gotten dumb. But I've always wanted a card captor Game Boy. That was always, like, really high on my want list. And when I was looking at getting one, they were, like, less than $100. Because it was still during that period of time where people were like, it's a fucking Game Boy, buy a Game Boy Advance. Oh, and it looks like you can still get one for less than $100 if you're thrifty and smart about it. But I've always wanted one of these for, you know. I've always thought that I was like, oh, well, that's delightful. That's adorable. But man, retro collecting makes me sad. A lot of why I've gotten into collecting, like, Japanese games when it comes to like microcomputers and stuff is 50% because I'm genuinely really interested in them, and 50% I've been priced out of the Western market, honestly. I just can't be fucked to spend $100 a Saturn game. I'm gonna stick a goddamn ODE in this thing and call it a day, you know? and then we're good. We're fantastic. That's me now. I'm over it. I'm so priced out and annoyed. You got the Sakura Wars pink Game Boy Color, but at least I got a modded one to look. There's a Game Boy Color Sakura Wars Game Boy Color, and it's pink. Oh, that's fantastic. Wait, is this correct? Is this it? Oh, that's delightful. What the hell? Let me know if I found the right one. Oh, that's oh, it's got the pedals on the side. Is this correct? This isn't a, that's so good. Wait, it's so like subtle. I think sometimes like with the Dreamcast where they just stamp on the character's face, that's a little tacky. And sometimes things are a little too loud. I don't know how to put it. But this with the, like, just the pedals on the bezel and it just being pink and calling it a day, like, I don't know, there's something elegant about it. It's like a clean design, and you can still be like, yeah, that's Sakura Wars. Oh, I want it now! I'm ready for it to be like $500 and for me to be like, damn, never mind, I'm sad. Sakura Wars Game Boy. 250, 200. Huh, I wonder what it runs for on Yahoo Auctions. Yeah, because I'm seeing it like going for 2 to 250. And my gut tells me that it probably goes for like 120, 150 on Yahoo Auctions, but then there's gosh dang all the fees involved. Man, collecting sucks. I've gotten really picky choosy about my collecting. This is gonna be like Toho. I really hope I like this game though, and I'm also scared I'll like it. It's gonna turn into Toho all over again, where I'm like, oh, let's dabble in Toho, and then I'm like, guys, I got 20 Fumos. I can feel. This is gonna be toxic as hell. Anyways, like if merch has a name of what it is on it, it's an instant no buy. Yeah, I feel that. I'm okay with it for collector's sake if I'm like a big fan, but like in terms of usability, like this is just like I don't know, this is just really cool. But if it had like a big old stamp logo Sakura Wars right here, it would really diminish it, like, a lot for me, I think. I'd be like, nah, that ain't it. That ain't it at all. I don't know what long day is, but we're not gonna click on it. Alright, in we go. New game. Oh. Oh, they use the FMV window. More games needed to do this. I can't believe the PC FX live and died without doing this shit. This is brilliant. Built-in anime. Yeah, why didn't more games do this? Especially with the CD tech. You didn't need to go whole FMV hog. You could go half hog. It's who I'm gonna call best girl until proven otherwise. You know what? Best girl is whoever your least favorite character is, and worst girl is your waifu. And if you think I'm talking about you specifically, random person, that is correct. Oh, they dead. Glasses girl might be my favorite. We'll see. That's the thing. This is how it always goes. I make generalizations about a couple of characters via design. And then, like, 6 hours later, I'm like, wow, but this character is actually really fucking cool. Screw the superficial stuff. These characters are really neat, you know? That's how it usually goes down. Thankfully, there's no girl that I hate. All the girls are good. Like, the entire cast is rock solid. That's what I think will be the case. I expect to like everybody, you know? That's my, yeah. It was, oh, ooh, what the heck? My, chat broke. Why did my chat break? That's odd. Hold up, let me bring it back. Can't believe chat broke. Pop out. Alt F for that. I couldn't stand Sumari at first, and now she's one of my emotes. Okay, I want to say really quick, as an aside, me and Bedu, I'm working with Bedu to get a couple emotes. There's been kind of a holdup because I want to have an Ohohohojo-sama laugh as an emote, but figuring out how to do it has proven to be more complicated than I expected. And so I've been trying to look. I was in a call with her yesterday, and we were going through references and looking at things that would and wouldn't work. And in that, I have found out that if you like the Ojo-sama archetype, there's a YouTube channel called Ohohojo-sama. And yeah, their last activity was 2 years ago, but they started like 13 years ago. And there are so many laughs. But one of them that I ran across, I was just conveniently was Sakura Wars. And I gotta say, where is it? This laugh right there. I don't know why, but the way she like looks away and pulls away, I'm like, that is a good fucking laugh. That's a good one right there. The whoop, whoop, whoop. I like that one a lot. She's like bending 90 degrees. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Is this just a YouTube channel of only Ohojo-sama moments? Yeah, I realize I'm going off track a lot, but that's okay. Yeah. Like, all it is different Ohohohos. Like, sometimes they'll just grab random games. Like, what the fuck is this? Just 22-second clip? And that's all it is. This is all the channel is. All the channel is. And there's just some of them I ran into. I was like, oh, no shot. I immediately know what this one is. Good laugh. Good laugh. It's just any Ojo-sama they can find. They just clip it and ship it, you know? What is this cat? Like, even if it's just a... Anything gets it. That's it. That's the entire video. Don't know. That doesn't count. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's not it. No, do we count this as an Ohojo-sama laugh? No, real talk. No, yeah, I think it embodies it. No, absolutely not. I don't know. I think it has the right energy. I think he has the right energy. That's so fucked that they put that one in. Yeah, it's on an Ohojo-sama alignment chart. Yeah. But what I learned about this is, so the two things I wanted out of the emo was something that was chaotic and crazy, and something that was very Ohojo or princess. And I realized that that doesn't happen very often. The line between Ohojo and actual villain, there is a line, is what I've come to realize. So that emote might get delayed because we're trying to figure out how to make it, and I might end up with 2 emotes because of it. I'm getting so much nostalgia watching you scroll through that YouTube channel. Hey, tell you what, here it's actually great. Actually, what's what's actually was driving me crazy is, imagine Bedu asking for, you need to get references, you're trying to find different expressions, and I'm not even kidding, for like almost an hour off and on throughout your day, no matter how much you love the archetype, for like throughout the day, off and on, you just... This is, and it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. You're just skimming faces. You're just skimming faces and energy, and this is all you're getting. Oh, new video. Oh, here, okay. Oh, and then another one. That's not an oh-ho-ho. Like, non-stop for like just the whole day, and eventually I was shocked. I couldn't believe it. It gets a little grating. I thought I was immune, but after enough time, it gets a little grating. Oh ho ho and oh ho ho max power. That'd be pretty funny. All right, to Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami. I think that's the protagonist. Yeah. As a special assignment, I appoint you captain of the following outfit. That's me. The Imperial Assault Troop Anti-Demon Corps Flower Division. You are on a secret assignment to defend our Imperial capital. This makes me realize, I know I've never played a Sakura Wars or watched it, but I feel like through osmosis, all of these terms and names, I'm like, yeah, I recognize it. Just like how I mentioned the opening song to me is quintessential 90s anime. It's like, but it's like I have vicarious nostalgia for it despite not engaging with this series. I'm still like, yeah, this is what 90s anime sounds like. It hits all the tropes. I've heard it once and it's been embedded in my head for the last 30 years. Proceed to Ueno Park to meet up with your squad. Imperial Insult Troop, Imperial Combat Review. There's like a zillion translations. I could see that. Seems like a tough thing to translate. You just kind of pick something. Did you ever play Project X Zone? Nope, never played it. I know of it, but yeah, that's about it. Enjoying the game so far. I wouldn't say I've played it yet. If I shut up for 10 seconds, I might, but I'd say I'm about 10 seconds in. Hope you're doing good, Mio. Imperial Army Lieutenant General. Iki. Ichiro, you're being transferred to the Flower Division of the Imperial Assault Troop immediately. Okay. Whoa, that's me. Yes, sir. I'm going to give it my absolute best. Good. That's what I like to hear. My position as a politician doesn't allow me to talk about a military secret like the assault troop here and now. For more information, you have to ask the officer in command, Lieutenant General Yonida. I thought you were already in the thick of it. No, you're just on time. We had the 1 hour Pahi Yap pre-ramble, a piss break, and then I've just been slow, but that's okay. Yes, sir, I'll be on my way immediately. The safety of the capital lies in your hands. Good luck. Yeah, the 1 hour Pahi rap. Yeah. Slip of the tongue. Yeah. Basically, we were trying to delay it exactly until Matto got here. You caught me. You caught me. I like this canon. Ah, what a wonderful day. The cherry blossoms are in full bloom. Now then, where is this meetup point? Maybe I should look around a bit more. Now that I think about it, that most recent monster appearance also took place in this park. I can't get over the fact that Not More Games didn't just use FMV in scene and then make a game. You know what I mean? It was kind of all or nothing. I mean, I'm sure there are games that did, but it feels like it's not as often as I would have expected from CD Technology. Like, people like messing around with FMVs and you'd have cutscenes, but like, this feels like the obvious use case in hindsight if you were going to use that asset space. I heard a young girl got rid of the monster with a sword. I was told someone from the Imperial Assault Troop would meet me here. I wonder how long you'll keep me waiting. Wait a second. That girl. She's coming this way. Oh, and now she's gone. Oh, and now she's here. Are you Ensign Ichiro Ogami? Yes, I'm Ogami. Excuse me, but you are? Whoa, Sakura of Sakura Wars? My name is Sakura Shinguji. I received orders from Lieutenant General Yonida to pick you up. It's her war. She started it. I can't believe they named the war after her. That's, you know, that's kind of fucked up. Unless she wins, then it's like a badge of honor, I guess. Fuck. I was told someone would meet me, but who would have thought it'd be a girl? Yeah. You, are a member of the Imperial Assault Troop? Yep. Imperial Assault Troop Flower Division Sakura Shinguji. Yo, what up, Neo Zero? Gosh, Pahi, these names are just so too non-American for me. We should rename them Susie and the game to Great Susie, the Susie Wars. Dude, imagine. No, I think she looks more like a Rebecca. Level with me. She's a Rebecca. Come on. 100%. And then we won't call it Rebecca Wars because we can't have anything feminine in the title. We need to have like a bunch of military people like marching and fighting with swords in a hyper realistic art. And then like an overcast of a giant mech shooting a laser, like none of the girls featured. And then it's called like it's called like Iron Assault of Blood and Steel. And that will be the name of the game. Featuring Rebecca. Rebecca Brown, of course. That's what we're gonna get. That's the working designs release we get. Victor Island said that GAF Working Designs almost localized this game, but decided not to because their relation with Sega had gotten so bad. So Christ, did we dodge a bullet? Yeah, I don't. In some ways, I feel like there's a lot of bad localizations that go, yeah, it's crazy that we let them say that they were jelly-filled donuts, but at least it got our foot in the door. So, but I do also worry, I don't know, it feels like it would pollute the sanctity of what this originally is, if that makes sense. We live in a world where we don't have this cross-culture of haha funny working designs version, but actually the game should be like this. We just have it for what it is. But it would have been neat for like getting people's foot in the door, because it would still have some of the essence of this cool like Japanese cultural game. Like, look at yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Are we better with or without English, Ray Earth? That's a tough question. That's a tough question. I could go back to like, well, it was like one of the only ways for the US to experience Ray Earth. It's crazy how Ray Earth is this series that got like, you could kind of tell what part of the world somebody grew up in if they know what Ray Earth is at all or not. Like, there are pockets of South America and Europe where they're like, oh yeah, classic, and I'm over here with my dumb US ass who's like, the Saturn game? I love the Saturn game. Oh, what the heck? This looks cool. Are they doing a reboot or a movie? I'll be honest, I haven't watched Ray Earth again because I'm a dumb American, but they have a Blu-ray set I was thinking of picking up and being like, it is time to get cultured. And I've wanted to play the Unworking Designs version. Yeah, they're the Unworked Designs version on stream, because I've been kind of locked into the Saturn recently. I just think it's a pretty cool console, in part because it is an unknown for me, but it embodies like what I like about retro games a lot. That's really cool. Fucking look how cool they are. Look at how clamp this is in a way. So like, there's like, clamp still do look kinda clamp, but it's certainly not an old school clamp. That's pretty neat. I'm not afraid to admit I watch Ray Earth because of the cute girls. I mean, that's gonna get my foot in the door, right? I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, he looks cute. But then from there, I know it's a pretty cherished property. The localized dialogue is still what it is. Are they like making Bill Clinton jokes in the game? Which working design game did that? Really, really bizarre references that age immediately. Just complete altering of characters' personalities and a occasional slur here and there. You know, that's the hallmark of a good working design game. Hold up, just cleaning me glasses for the long haul. Yeah, that's all of them? Well then, that's rough. Alright, nice to meet you. I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami. But to tell the truth, I'm surprised that a girl like you is a squad member. Is that a problem for you? No, that's not what I meant. It's a top secret unit after all. Maybe it's not so strange that there are female members. You're in for a fucking surprise, buddy. Let's go to the Imperial Theater. What, a theater? First tell me about you, I guess. I don't know. Saying but I'm on duty is stupid, so I'll pick the other one. Okay, so it's gonna be one of those games. It's gonna be like, quickly choose the correct affection option. Don't get the bad ending. Go, go, go. I do have an emulator and file to play Ray Earth. Yeah, I would look into, I believe, is Stargood the group that did the Unworking Design patches? Consider looking into Unworking Design. It was a project to remove all of the bullshit from working design games. It's generally worth it. Because they do some, like, they've taken relatively endearing romps and made them pointlessly hard to a degree where they sometimes break shit because they didn't account for proper balancing. They just do a lot of stupid things. Just really, really dumb stuff. You can also choose not to say anything, and that's valid at times. Oh, cool. Unfortunately, the only working designs that get a full retranslation. Oh yeah, I played the Saturn Silhouette Mirage. I think that's where the retranslation was, yeah? Because we got the working designs PlayStation version and they did a redo for the Saturn. Yeah, I played all of it on stream, I'm pretty sure. A great game, by the way. Very Treasure. Every game Treasure has ever made looks, smells, and acts like a Treasure game. I don't know how else to put it, but if you know, you know. Oh, tell me about me. About me? Stretch Panic was something else. You gotta admit, Stretch Panic was something else, but but it's still a Treasure game. I'm still like, yeah, it's still kind of a Treasure game, though. It is still, like, weirdly experimental. Like, every Treasure game I ever have played is a boss rush tech demo. It's a really, really good tech demo, but every time I'm like, these motherfuckers made a proof of concept and then polished the concept and nothing else. I don't know how to put it. Their games are odd, but they're always really fun. I love Treasure games. Yo, what up, Sana? Yeah, about you. What's... My name is Sakura Shinguji. I've just arrived from Sendai and newly joined the troop. I feel like I'm causing everybody nothing but trouble. But I'd give my life in order to protect the capital. I see, that's the right attitude. Happy to hear it. No wonder you're a member of the secret squad. So the Imperial Assault Troop has something like a secret weapon, right? Using a Kobu is really hard, but we newbies should stick together and do our best. I'm sure I'll understand that eventually. Good. Ah, that's what the secret weapon is called. I wonder what it is. We shouldn't keep the lieutenant waiting. Let's go. Yes, thank you very much. Let's go, Rebecca. How goes robots and girls? So far, so chill. The Imperial Theater that was built last year. Impressive. All. That's right in the middle of Ginza. Bum 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 ba la la dun 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 la. That's one big building. No one would guess that in reality this theater is a secret military headquarters. Since it's your first time, let's enter through the main library. Oh. Whoa, what an extraordinary lobby, but not a single guard in sight. That's rather careless. I mean, it's a theater. You don't need guards in a theater. Don't be weird. At any rate, it's really quiet here. That's because today there is only a night performance. Night performance? Is that supposed to be a nighttime drill? But we're opening soon. There'll be loads of guests here in a minute. Oh. Hey, oh gosh, are you... I didn't realize this until this very moment. Is she like... Is she gonna have like token French terms here? Free? She's French? Yeah. The moment I saw the little... I was like, uh-oh. I'm gonna be saying a lot of words wrong. And people are gonna be upset. Hey, Oni-chan! Are you Sakura's lover? What? Who's this child? Iris, haven't I told you already that you shouldn't talk like that to grown-ups? Zensei-kun Ichiro Ogami. Newly transferred to the Imperial Assault Troop. Ah, I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Achiro Ogami. And then she's gonna be like, ah, so you're the new, you know, commander here. And then I'm gonna be even more confused. There it is. Imperial Assault Troop Flower Division Iris. Well, at least we're starting with the person who's the most confusing. Oh, that's Jean Paul! So why did the army hire her? She's actually a ruthless cold-blood killer. And that right there, that bear, loaded with C4. Her pronunciation on Jean Paul is good. Yeah, it was pretty good. The bear. He's my best friend. I hope you two get along. There's nothing that kills me more than, like, the foreign character in anime who's like, hello everyone, I am American, and everyone's like, whoa, such good English. That shit kills me. So Jean, kind of like John Paul. I'll follow her lead, however she says it. Don't tell me this child is a member of the secret unit. Hey, Sakura. Sup? Good morning, everyone. Have a nice day. No, but Cud is bad at English, right? Like, I thought Cud was bad at English. Ego so jose. He has the spirit power too. Does that mean he's going to fight in a Kobu as well? Cud is very bad at English, yeah. Yeah, she sure is. Let me tell you, there's not many things I have in my documents folders. I tend to keep, like, my stuff clean. I'm not a person who keeps memes on my computer. But this sits there at any time waiting for me to bomb people with. At any moment, I'm ready to assault someone's eyes with this. You know, somebody DMs me and they're like, hi, Pahi, and I'm like, quick to the picture folder, and I just drop this on them. It's so good. That's right. I hate fighting. Oh, don't worry, Iris. Let's go back to your room and I'll read your stories from that Mother Goose book. Okay. Oh, inside. Lieutenant General is in the manager's office. Please excuse me. Soon we'll get through the prologue. What is the deal with that girl? Sakura has gone as well. Damn. I guess I'll have to find the lieutenant on my own. Oh. Oh, I see. Can someone lend me a hand over here? It reminds me of that anime clip where Obama was on a voice call and he was speaking clean English. Then when he gets a Japanese response, he does a very stereotypical American character accent. I have no clue what you're talking about, and that sounds really funny. Actually, you know what that makes me think of? Has anyone seen, like, Toby Fox talk about his partnership with Toho and when they were making music together? That shit is so funny to me. Like, when he's, like, doing a trailer announcement of doing music for, like, a fan game and him working with Zune, Toby Fox was speaking, like, perfect Japanese. But every single time there was, like, Toho project in a sentence, he would be like, you know, Watashi wa Toho, and every time he hit it, he'd be like, Toho project. Like, he would super enunciate it, very American, and then immediately flip back to perfect Japanese. But only every time he'd just be like, Toho Project, and then just continue. And it's the funniest shit. Is it Osomatsu-san, where they had to draw Obama with a big mustache? What the fuck? I need to look this up later. Can someone lend me a hand here? Who is that? I think it came from the dining hall. Okay, I don't move to the dining hall. It moves me to the dining hall. I expect one Ohojo-sama laugh. What the? Isn't that get up a bit too revealing? Ah, you there! Are you talking to me? Do you see anyone else? Wipe that stupid look off your face and get over here. Yes, ma'am. Oh no, she's showing shoulders. We can't look. This is like 1920 or something like that. Yeah, just people. Yeah, just people get 20 lashes for showing their ankles. This is basically, we're basically at third base right now. Yes, ma'am. Pick up that fork I dropped over there and get me a new one. Oh, you suck. I see. You're gonna be fun to have around. I was talking about Ogami here being immediately whipped, but yeah, that too. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, sounds good. I got you. Yes, right away. Here, there you go. Thank you. Oh, by the way, what do you think about how that Maria just came out of nowhere? Oh, by the way, what do you think about how that Maria just came out of nowhere? Oh. And replaced me, top star Kanzaki Sumeri, as the leader of the troop. That old geezer Yoneda. He couldn't spot a star if it hit him over the head. Somire. Oh, I see it in my head. Ray. Dude, I always get the I's and the E's mixed up with, yeah, phew. I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami. I was transferred to the Imperial Assault Troop effective today. I'd like to report to Lieutenant General Yoneda. Oh, she seems surprised. Oh my, what should I do? How rude of me. There you go, Pahi. It's a subtle oh ho ho ho. She has a light oh ho ho jo laugh, but she is still of the pedigree. Oh, and be so nice not to mention what I just said to Yoneda, okay? Mwah. What? What are you doing all of a sudden? There. No need to turn all red. Just a little revenge. Reward is what I mean. Where am I tie fine, Yoneda? Yoneda is in the manager's room. But remember, don't mention our little talk. Do you understand, Ensign Ogawa? My name is Ogami. If that's all, please be on your way. Damn, not gonna get far if you don't get my name right. Anyway, see ya. How rude. Where's the emote? We need the emote soon. So this is Lieutenant General Yoneda's room. Commanding Officer of the Imperial Troop? Lieutenant General Iki Yoneda, the great strategist from the Russo-Japanese War. I wonder what kind of man he is. That's emote's really good. It's time for me to I'm just gonna quickly yoink its URL for reference since I'm trying to make an oh ho ho laugh. One of the hurdles was making the hand work. Making the backhand at the chin visibly work. And I think it's so important that it has to work, you know what I mean? It has to be part of the emote. Who might you be? I'm Pahi. Oh, sorry, I'm Ogami. Would you like? I would like to see General Yonida. Oh, so you're Ichido Ogami, newly transferred to the troops. Oh, you're Maria. Nice to meet you. I'm Maria Tachibana. Miss Maria Tachibana. What? I have like eyes. Of course, this is an option. Wait, the eyes do like a look at the face. Holy shit. Oop. What brilliant green eyes. I feel like I can't. I should have I should have sent it for the fun of it. You know, but Lieutenant General Yonida is in the manager's office. I have training, so I must leave you. It's a good UI. What a rigid person. But finally, someone who looks a bit like a soldier. What type of practice was she talking about? Also, thank God he said what type of practice was she talking about. I was really, really worried we were going to have the archetype where it was like, you're a girl. But you look so, you know, like... So I'm glad we're not doing that. Well then, I'll finally meet with Lieutenant General Yonida. Knock. Oh yeah, what if I just leave? What if I click on me? Alright, we'll knock. Come in? Yeah, I got you. Excuse me. I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami, starting today at 12 sharp. Wow, I really nailed it. I am part of the Imperial Assault Troop. Usually you can leave by moving the cursor to the edges. Okay. It's good to know because I could have seen, like, of course they won't let me leave now, but I could see a world where I accidentally tricked myself into not knowing I could leave because I'd be like, oh, I learned I couldn't in that moment. Reporting for duty. You look... I'm sure you're great. I won't general. Oh, you're drunk. Got it. I've heard about you from Count Ano Koji. No need for formalities. Remember, this is... Sorry, I'm drunk. Remember, this is a great Imperial theater. Cut the military talk. What the? Who is this drunkard? Drunk on milk? Rebecca would not stand for him having milk at this hour. Ain't no way Rebecca would stand for it. Don't tell me this is... How about a drink? Are you General Yonida? I think that's better than being like, why are you drinking? He's gonna be like, cause it tastes good. What the? What do you mean, really? Alright, there was no clean way to do this, I suppose. Can't you recognize people without a badge or rank? I'm Army Lieutenant General Iki Yonida. Damn. Damn, idiot. I'm sorry. Good. Good voice acting. Glad we cleared that up. So let me give you your first assignment.
そんな軍服のまんまじゃ目立ってしょうがねえや。
Bro's blasted. Change into this and go to the reception. You'll raise eyebrows in that military uniform.
秘密部隊なんだからよ。
Remember, this is a secret unit. I see. So we operate in disguise. Par for the course for a secret unit. Yes, sir. Ichiro Ogami, ready for duty.
手配札はいらねえって言ったろ。
I said no saluting and stuff. Now go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, of course. I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be stiff for a while yet. Ah, Mr. Ogami. Oh, busted. What? What happened? What did I do? Sakura and Iris, was it? What are you doing here? See, Sakura, I told you we should run away. Oh, they were eavesdropping. That's okay, we didn't talk about anything interesting. Hey, weren't you the one who was saying we should check things out in the first place? Yeah, and you said it was a great idea. These two looks like, yeah, they were eavesdropping. Yeah, where's the reception desk? Well, they didn't hear anything. You Sakura getting peer pressured by a child. That's my Rebecca. Yeah, we didn't talk about anything serious, so no harm, no foul. I am an anomaly. So where's the reception desk? It's my first assignment here. I'd like to go there immediately. Okay, I'll show you the way. Let's go, Ogami. No, he's going with me. Let's go, Monfier. I'm gonna, why don't we just both go, man? It's all good. Hey, stop fighting, you two. How about we all go together? Alright. I'm sorry, Iris. I guess it was a bit childish, too. Wow, that worked. That worked. I was just like, hey, it's all good. Let's just fucking, yeah, it's all good. It's okay, let's all go together. Looks like I've got a lady on each arm. Oh no. Must be my lucky day, shall we? I was just thinking it was like fucking... Ogami, this is the reception. I see, thank you for showing me the way. Monfier, the clip is inside the desk. Come on, Sakura, let's go. Oh, the clipper. You're right, Iris. Ogami, we have to practice, so please excuse us. Hey, you two, wait a second. What am I supposed to do? By the way, what kind of work am I supposed to be doing here? Huh? Didn't the manager tell you? Mr. Yonida said he was gonna have you punch the tickets. Punch tickets? What tickets? Well, the admission tickets of the guests, of course. What? What's that supposed to mean? This is my secret mission? Well, I don't know anything about that, sorry. Excuse me, young man, how long do you expect us to wait? Punch our tickets! Today, Sumire is starring in The Eve of Lady Camellia. I can't wait. Sakura, if we don't get going, practice is gonna start without us. Ah, you're right. Well, Ogami, please excuse us. What the? This has to be a misunderstanding. Punch tickets, ticket boy! There we go. Hey, ticket guy, get going and punch those tickets. Bro, like, who? I understand, like, they're trying to push along the confusion, but I just read this as, imagine, like, going to a fast food place and being like, order boy, take my order! What are you doing, order boy? Like, it's funny. Yes, where do I punch the hole? I'm digging the art already. Yeah, it's a very, nostalgic style. It's very good. Big fan. I've always been like What's the holdup, burger boy? Yeah, where's my burgers, burger boy? I already got my, it looks like my fries are on the thing. Fry boy is doing his fry thing. Now burger boy, start doing the burger thing. Put the fries in the bag, Ichido. Yeah. Put the fry, just put the fries in the bag. Are you new here? Jeez, don't dilly-dally. Yes, just a moment, please. Is my assignment to be captain of a secret squad? Listen, at the moment I'm punching tickets here, but in reality, I'm just a ticket puncher. No way, the Imperial Assault Troop is a secret unit. I can't just blow their cover like this. Yeah, what a stupid fucking thing to do. I have a feeling that this protagonist isn't very bright. We're gonna have the not very bright but earnest. You know, this is an archetype now that I think about it. I'm describing a very typical male lead protagonist, so at the moment I'm punching tickets here, but in reality, just kidding, I really am just a ticket puncher. Everything all right with you? Sadly, Ichido is dumb harem protag. Got the energy for it. Oh, look at the time. The Flower Division show is about to start. Did you just say the Flower Division? How does a civilian know the name of this secret unit? Ah, sorry. Where is that clipper? Ah, here it is. There you go. Do you happen to like Sumide Kanzaki? She's like, okay. Let's not rock the boat. I don't want to say either of those. Saying yeah, she's just my type I'd just be like, oh yeah, she's cool. Oh, you can just, true. I could have, true. That feels a little rude, but I'd be like, I'm just the ticket boy. Saying she's just my type is a bit extreme. You know, I would never like throw shade with a stranger at someone I don't even know, but yeah, I haven't talked to her all that much, but she sure is my type. What? You talked to Sumire? Man, I'm so jealous. Oh, right. Huh, would you mind giving her this giving this letter to her? Please tell her it's from her most passionate fan. Yes, sir. Understood. What am I gonna do with this letter? Hey, yo, read it. Can I just use it? A letter given to me by a customer. I was asked to give it to Sumire. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, well, it's like is it gonna be like an arsenic letter? Ooh, load options. Well, return. Hey, ticket puncher guy, here's my ticket. Punch the ticket guy. Where do I punch a children's ticket? This guy's new here. He doesn't even know how to punch tickets. I mean, you know, I'm a professional. Here you go, boy. Here's your ticket. Keep up the good work. What's the matter with that obnoxious child? No matter how I look at it, this is weird. How is ticket punching connected to my mission? You've been here for like 30 minutes. It's all good. Take a like, I don't know, take an Adderall. Like, it's all good. You could start complaining day 2 when no one says anything. Okay, I'm gonna have a talk with the squad. Maybe then I'll get some sort of explanation. If I'm still not convinced, I'll have to ask Lieutenant General Yonida. So, where should I go first? Oh, hello. What's up? Oh. Who are you? You have a voice. You're a voiced character I don't recognize. Are you gonna like put on glasses or something and I'm gonna be like, whoa. You arrived today, didn't you? Nice to meet you. I heard about you. No, okay, that's not the name I recognize. No glasses, but she's oomphy. I'm immediately like, I like her. Immediately, like, I look at her and I hear her voice and I'm like, you have good bean energy. This sleeper best girl, imagine I come out of this and I'm like, game is great, but Takamura deserved a bigger role. Imagine. I'm Tsubaki Takamura. I'm always working at the gift shop here. Actually, that's easy to imagine. What up, Senti? Welcome in. Miss Tsubaki, is it? I got photos of all the group members here, so please stop by and visit any time. She works here at the gift shop. She seems full of energy. Where to next? Oh, do I have a cursor? Oh, nope. Oh. Ooh. Start button? I was hoping to figure out how to save, but that's not for me yet. Entrance hall, second floor, first floor seating, stage, large prop room, backstage, costume room, dining hall, kitchen, secretarial office, to second floor, night watchman's room. She's way nicer than the gift shop lady in the PS2 game. That girl straight hates us for most of the game. Oh no. Oh, let's take a quick back in here. So this is the dining hall. I suppose it's normally for the patrons to use. There's no one here. Better check somewhere else. Okay. Like, I'm thinking it's either gonna be the floor seating or like backstage. I feel like backstage is invasive for a ticket boy, but you know. Basically, everyone hates you at the start of Sakura Wars 5. What a good first game for us to get. A game where everybody relentlessly hates you. I wouldn't be surprised if there are some people who are a bit savage to you in this game, but like Sakura immediately being nice and Sumide immediately being a generic Ohojo-sama and not somebody who wants to trip you and be like, ha, you suck, was like mildly refreshing given how most self-insert guy and a squad of girls shows used to go. But we haven't hit true Flanderization yet. It is 1996 after all. So things get to still be quality. We get to see formative stereotypes rather than their logical conclusion. Yo, what up, 44? Someone's coming up behind me. Whoa! Who's covering my eyes? Guess who? Someone I don't know, given the voice. Come on, you really don't know? You only gave me like 2 seconds. Oh. It was you, Sakura. You sure startled me. Sorry, you came up behind me so suddenly I didn't have time to think. No, it's alright. I should be apologizing to you. See, Sakura's best girl. Fight me. Until I fight myself and I change my mind in 2 hours. She's fun. I mean, it doesn't seem very like you to be startled by someone's touch. Huh? I'm sorry. What a strange thing for me to say. Well, I should get going. That was very out of pocket. Hold on, there's something I wanted to ask you. What is it? Where are you headed? Where are you headed? The performance is due to begin soon, so I'm looking for Sumire. I'm willing to bet she's somewhere on the 2nd floor. Well, I'll be going. Shoot, I forgot to ask her about the Imperial Assault Troop. Well, here's the thing. You did, but I didn't. They have a job to do, and now's not the time. And unfortunately, I'm going to be... my desire and your desire are at conflict at the moment. So I'm going to do my best to veer you off the course of being a menace and interfering with their work. That's my goal. My goal is to not allow Ogami to be too stupid. Only a crumb of stupid. Alright, so we think, Sumide... I'll go just to go check. Good luck with that! Looks like this is Sumire's room. We'll give a knock. Not here, I guess. Alright. The hand turned into the little walking guy. Wait, hang on. I gotta. The UI design is kind of powerful here. Captain's quarters, salon. Ah, she could be here. This is believable. Sumire is here. Why? Ensign Ogata. That's what brings you here. It's Ogami. Oh, pardon me. I know. I'll call you Ensign from now on to simplify things. Am I allowed to do this? Yeah. So dumb. It's so funny. I feel like that's gonna like make me lose points or some. I'm gonna hear like a wow noise. Looking more closely, there appears to be a beauty mark beneath her eyes. Head pats. Ensign, just where are your eyes wandering off while speaking with you? Whoops. My bad. I was trying to head pat you. Blah, 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 blah. Drinking tea before a performance is the perfect way to dissolve tension. I agree with that. By the way, Ensign, what was it that you needed? Fuck, I didn't push a button. Whatever is the matter? Has Cat got your tone? Oh, I do despise an unreliable man. Actually, Sumire, I figured because this wasn't going to be an action game, I'm playing off of capture. So I'm actually fighting with like 6 frames of delay. I'll have you know, in my heart of hearts, I clicked the top one on time. You would do well to straight up your act, Ensign. Sumire! Oh, you're here too, Ogami? The timer is for real. Yeah, it's time to... Hey, you know what? Hold up. Let me just quickly get my pass-through plugged in. We need those timer reaction times, you know? That's where the real gaming game is. Let me plug in the HDMI to my monitor. Yeah. There we go. It's gonna momentarily kill everything. Okay, there we go. Are you mispronouncing ensign on purpose? I would never do that. But wait, is it not ensign? I thought ensign was a correct way of saying it. Ensign? Well, ensign it is. There we go, fix my monitor. That's how they say it in Star Trek. I see. Then why write it like that? You know what? Let me see. Depending on context, like specific military or heraldic use, it may be pronounced ensign. Is that true? Hold on, let me... Hold up. Is that true? I'm not gonna take the first thing I see on Google. It looks like ensign is definitely the most correct way to say it. I'm doing that thing where I look up, is the other way also technically acceptable? And it looks like the chances are low. It looks like the chances are low that it's acceptable. Alright, well, there you go. Sumire, it's almost time for you to go on stage. Please remember to come when you're ready. Oh my god, it really is like half a second behind. Every single time I put my shit back on pass-through, I forget how much I've been crutching myself for 5 years. Alright, now I'm so locked the fuck in. I'm gonna respawn so fast. I'm gonna ask what your birthday is in 3.2 seconds. Just you watch, Sumire. And you're gonna be so impressed. You're gonna be like, Kya, for a commoner, you sure know how to woo a lady. Or something like that. How good of you to come to me. I must drop by my room for a moment, then I'll be right there. Pahi the Answerer. That was my nickname. By the way, may I pose a question to you, Insun? Me? Yes, between myself and Sakura, what sort of woman do you prefer? Don't say that, because I really like Sakura's aesthetic. So here's what I'm gonna do. On your mark, I'm gonna hit A, and I'm gonna pick the choice that is neutral, or I'm not gonna answer her. Won't you tell me? Or maybe I pick Sakura, because you put me on the... Hey, you know what? Or maybe I spite pick Sakura, because you put me on the spot, and it's true. And it's true. There. Fuck you. I suppose Sakura's my type. What was that inside? You simply... Oh, I need to... Dang it. I hit a button too fast. How very distasteful. I will be going now. Ah, Sumire. I probably don't even get points from her. Ogami, I need to go after her. Please excuse me. I really shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, I should have not picked anything. I think that was obviously the correct choice. Oh, Sakura. I've been here for like 30 seconds. Don't get blushy on me. What you said makes me happy. Well, see you later. I'm a huge fan of Sakura's archetype, though, in terms of, like, attire and dress, and I like long hair. Ooh, second floor seating. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, it was worth it. I got a point out of the deal. I really should have picked nothing. But you know what? How dare you ask me a question like that? What a wild question to ask me. This is the second floor hallway. There's a fair amount of patrons here too. So far, Sakura's in the lead, but will she maintain the lead? Stay tuned. There's a fair amount of patrons up here. There's no one here. Better check somewhere else. Alright, let's check the seating. Wow, this theater has 2 floors worth of audience seating. You can see the entire stage from here. These are some really great seats. There's no one here. It's refreshing to have options that don't result in a life bar getting reduced. Yeah, there's, I don't know, man. Love Hina for the Game Boy Advance was something. It is interesting that I picked the... Like, Love Hina was literally a game where you choose the option that gets you punched the least, which was, something. Gotta play Sakura Wars Mysterious Paris if you want something with a life bar, too. Oh, no. What's that one? I've got my, eyes locked in on, the Game Boy one of it. Oh, it's 4. Man, I hope, like, I am willing, if this sticks enough for me, I am willing to crawl through 3 and 4 in Japanese, but I wouldn't be willing to stream it because, I don't know, I just think it'd be agony. You know what I mean? But, yeah. It's dedicated point-and-click adventure set after 4. Oh, is it a spin-off game? Parents. What beautiful weather. Looking out from here, the capital's springtime scenery appears quite tranquil. Nobody here. Oops. Cursor was a little too fast. If only I had that Saturn mouse. Oh, we got lobby. Let's check out the gift shop. You play a different guy than Ogami, named Kojiro. Oh, I see. Ah, Ogami, welcome. What can I do for you? Oh my god, I can't believe I get it here too. They will just let you Google at anyone. I guess I'll just talk to you. I know, maybe if I ask casually, I can weasel the truth out about this place from her. Tsubaki, could I ask you about this theater? Oh, if you want to know something about the theater, then I'm the girl to ask. Its official title is the Grand Imperial Theater, but most people just call it the Imperial Theater for short. We put on a different performance each month. This month is a play called The Eve of Lady Camellia. My name means Camellia, so hearing it like that makes me kinda happy. She's great, you know? She That's not what I wanted to talk about. Well, let's hit it once. Let's see what happens. Hey, Ogami, where do you think you're looking? Stop. Got it. We'll stop. We'll comply with, your request. Tsubaki. Ogami, since you're here, why not buy a photo? Sure. The yeah, the leaving is like this. It's so good. The UI is good. Yeah, I'd like to buy a photo. Shopkeeper's outfit. Tsubaki looks good in it. How do I yeah, I want to buy a photo. Oh, click on the ones at the bottom. Oh. You'd like to buy a photo? Thank you. Ogami, the photos are extremely popular items. They always sell out right away. For that reason, I'm afraid I can only sell you one at a time. My apologies. By the way, just whose photo is this? That's a photo of Kana Kirishima. That'll be 50 zeni. Kana Kirishima? Once per chapter? Ooh. She's very popular with children. Right now, she's in her hometown in Okinawa. Heal, Zeni, item please. You get it, Maribel. Bless please, Agi please. Zeni, please, and Zeni. WTB, aluminum. 20k, please. Oh, do I just take? Oh, what's this one? That's a photo of Koran Lee. That'll be 50 zeni. Koran Lee, is she Chinese? Yes, she was born in China. She's a brilliant scientist. Interesting. That's a photo of Iris. That'll be 50 zeni. So I just pick one? The one I want? Or do I get all of them? I can only pick one. Iris is the girl we met. Oh, yeah, it could be Glass's girl. I guess I get all of them in the long run as long as I don't forget, probably. Koran Lee. I didn't recognize the name of it. Who's this? Kana Kirishima. I don't even know who that is, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, you! You'd like to buy that? Thank you. I recognize you. You're visually recognizable. Kana is an expert in the art of karate, plus she's got an amazing figure. I hear she went back home to Okinawa to continue her karate training. I can tell she must be strong from the photo alone. Guess I could get it for now. Nice. Tomboy, good choice. It is a solid archetype. 9 times out of 10. Yes, I would like the other one too. I appreciate your interest, but since the photos are meant for our patrons, I'm afraid I can only sell one to you at a time. I'll have to wait for more stock. I understand. I'm so disheartened. Just like in real life. Alright, I'm outie. Keep up the good work.
お役に立てましたか?
Hope I was able to be of service. Alright, this is best, girl. Better check somewhere else. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that best girl isn't a main girl. Alright, let's actually make it to the costumes. There's so many outfits. This must be the wardrobe room. Could these be disguises for the secret squadron? No, these are just costumes, no matter how I look at them. There's nobody here. Backstage. Hi, Iris. Oh, mon fier, I had a lot of fun earlier. Yeah, thanks for before, Iris. By the way, there's something I wanted to ask you. Yes? Tell me about yourself. I will steer you from being an idiot, Ogami. I will take your stupidity and claw it out of your dumb, stupid, cold hard grasp. And I will erode it bit by bit if it's the last thing I do. About me? Okay. Gosh, you're making me blush. So, I used to live in France. I was recruited and came to Japan, and now I live here. Oh, hadn't realized. Thank you for sharing that with me, Iris. Now I know a little bit more about you. Uh-huh. Next time you should tell me something about yourself, mon fier. Well, I'm an idiot. I'm the bear. Mon fier. Do you remember the bear's name? It's like Jean Paul or something. Yeah, there it is. I remembered. It's Jean Paul, isn't it? Yay! Mon fier, you really remembered! Of course, he's your very best friend. I don't remember her saying that. Did she say that? I'd believe it. Thank you, mon fier. I'm so happy you remembered. Talk. Do you know where everyone else is? Sumire is upstairs. Sakura went to get her. Maria said she was going to the stage. I think Mr. Yonida is in his room. I see, thanks. Anyways, bye, Iris. Iris is cute. She just seems like a bundle of energy, you know what I mean? Just a beacon of positivity. Large prop room. Let's go to the regular prop room. Oh, you are here. It's Maria, right? What are you doing here? Doing my job? I could ask the same of you. What business do you have here? So true. You know. Did you need something from me? I just want to know more about you. I feel like asking her about the troop might have been the call here in particular. Would you tell me a little bit about yourself? What? As captain of the Imperial Assault Troop, I'd like to know how a woman such as yourself came to be here. I don't believe that there's any need for me to answer that. In any case, I hardly acknowledge you to be the captain as it is. Excuse me? Ensign, you're interfering with my duties. Please refrain from speaking with me. I'll talk again for the heck of it. The play is about to begin, so this area is off limits. Please keep your distance. The stage, prop room, and large prop room are all off limits. Take care not to enter. Oh well, guess I better head somewhere else. Well, I'm done stamping tickets. I put the burgers in the bag. Oh, hello. Who are you? Another voiced character. You're Ogami, right? I'm Kasumi Fuji, the theater's office manager. I'm sorry to impose, but would you mind coming with me to the secretary's office to fill out some new hire forms? Yeah, sure. All in a day's work. I can't believe I have the choice to continuously be like, I'm sorry, I'm stupid and can't piece together the situation is always an option. Ogami. I really want to ask about the troop. Meanwhile, since when were you in control? Yeah. I am but a good worker. I am at this post to do a good job, and I will not let them down. This must be the secretary's office.
こんにちは。
A new
あ
character.
なた、大神さんでしょ？
You're Ogami, right?
私、榊原ゆりって言います。
Sakakibara Yuri.
劇場
Okay.
の事務をしてます。
I do the third theater office work. I'm looking forward to working with you. Pleasure's all mine. Oh. If you wouldn't mind, please fill out these forms for me. No problem. Let's see. Will this do? Yes, that's fine. Thanks very much. Director Yonida is in his office right next door. Thank you. Alright, time to head to the director's office. I'm gonna miss the show, man. Fuck the director. I gotta watch the show. I need to understand, I think it's important for me to understand what I'm part of. Like, they're performing, and I am captain of these performers. I gotta know their day job. General Yonida should know what's going on here. I'll go ask him to explain the situation to me. I mean, now's a fair time to ask, though.
もしもし。もしもし。
He's on the phone. You can tell because he said mushi mush. Yeah.
ああ、来た。さっきな。まあ、もう少し様子を見んことには。
Yeah, he's here. Just a little while ago. Well, I'm gonna wait a bit longer, see how things shake
だが
out.
ね、花子おじさん。この秘密部隊は難しい。
But you know, Hanakoji, the matter of the secret corps is a tough pill to
戦
swallow.
場に女を駆り立て。我々は
We force girls onto the battlefield while all we do is sit back and watch. Frankly, it's humiliating.
屈辱だ。しかし、後部を
And
操れ
right
るの
now,
は
they are the only ones who can operate Kobu.
あの子たちだけだ。だから私は
That's why I'm making it a point to protect these girls while giving them as much freedom as possible. Isn't that right, Bedu? Hi, Bedu! Hold on, let me go to my Bedu DM, scroll all the way down. Whoa, it's awesome. 10 out of 10, no complaints. Excited emote, send. The nod, god damn it. Yo, can I share the tantrum? Can I share the tantrum? Can I show everybody? I did, right now I went, oh, I didn't respond because I've been stuck doing stuff. But, on the note of, the Ohojos and whatnot, I will say that this is coming right along. This emote is coming right along. When I mentioned, like, it's funny, Bedu, there's an Ohojo-sama in this game. And I was like, the Ohojo emote might be a little a ways away. Because I failed at having a coherent idea. And now Bedu has to work with my incompetence. But this one's coming along amazingly. This one's great. This is fantastic. Oh, I need to update the X3. Bedu made one where the line is more prominent on the mouth. It's okay, boss. Used to it. What? No, what? That's a silly flail. That's a good emote. Yo, you should send the Sumire emote in chat. So I can be like, yo, look at this Ohojo, Bedu. Look at it. Do you see it? Do you feel the hand? Do you feel the Ohojo? I saw that and I was like, no, okay. And also you're so right, Bedu. The hand coming from the right and from the right going up to the left is so correct because it makes it look more clear that she's doing the backhand thing. And I think it needs to take up a lot of real estate because I do think it's so important. So I'm probably alienating people here a lot, but like, me and Bedu talked a little bit about the hand. And the visibility of it looking appropriately Ohojo. And that emote really just nails it. The hand specifically. It keeps the mouth, but the hand is very prominent and it's clearly backward. It's Ohojo as fuck. But I digress. Alright, that's why right. If only we could make use of that young one. Are they talking about Iris or me? Probably me. Oh! Looks as though he's come by to complain. Well, goodbye for now. Sounds like he finished his call. Please excuse me, Ogami reporting in. Knew he'd be like, if you're lucky, you'll have a tantrum by Monday. Wow. I'm hype. I'm hype. Keep up the good work, Bedu. 10 out of 10. 5 pebbles for Bedu. Oh, good to see you, Ogami. That uniform looks good on you. How's your work going? Have you gotten to the hang of punching tickets all right? Please explain my assignment, I guess. Can you please explain my assignment? No one told me anything about taking tickets at a theater. And all the squad members are women. One of them, I think her name was Iris, is just a little girl. I thought I was accepting a post as captain of a secret strike team. This is nothing like what I imagined. I'm supposed to be captain of this Imperial assault troop, right? What are my duties? Actually, before you answer that, this is the Imperial assault troop, right? Looks like a regular theater. Hmm? Ogami, I think you're misunderstanding something here. Oh wait, Bedu is here? Should I dox you, Kudo? Should I tell Bedu? Should I tell Bedu? It's so funny. Take a good long look at the plaque above my head. Yada yada. And yeah, this has like yada yada, don't wanna. Hey, Bedu, I want you to look at Kuro's name. And if you, how would you abbreviate their name? Like just spitball with me. If you were to abbreviate their name into 3 letters, what would you choose? KTZ. Did you know this person is KTZ? Did you know this motherfucker is KTZ? I know, right? They've been hanging around for months acting like they fucking know shit. And they do. That's why they knew shit. I don't know if you knew this, but KTZ was like hacked a couple of months ago. I only know this because we got like a couple of DM and Discord bot spams from their account. And it was like, gotta ban them. I hope I hear that they get their account stuff settled soon. Little did I know they were lurking all along. It was like I was gonna go pee, and Keto made a joke that I was like, "You've only been here for like 2 months. How do you? Why? That's not a joke. A new viewer would know." And if there's one person who really liked the John Prism joke, it was KTZ. Oh my god. It was really funny. Like the light bulb. Anyways. I only thought about saying this because I like legitimately thought Kiddo was a Bedu viewer. I was like, oh, this person knows what Vappy is and knows a lot of stuff and is like talking about old streams. They must be a Bedu viewer. It's really funny. Imperial Assault Troop? What? Like a troop of actors? This isn't a misprint or something, is it? Sorry, my boy, this is the real deal. I could have sworn the document said assigned to a secret assault force. Did I read it wrong? Well, the performances we put on here sure are assault on the senses. And for secret, well, you didn't know a government-run theater like this existed before, did you? Ugh, I can't believe this. Take some time, let it all sink in. This is... how did this... the top secret squad is just a bunch of actors? This is all too bizarre. Am I dreaming? Ogami, you good? You you good? Oh, Sakura. You look so pale. I think you should take a break. Do you remember the way to your room? If you like, I could accompany you. Yeah, that's cool. Company is nice. That would be great. I'm so confused right now and I barely know what I'm doing. Are you sure you're gonna be alright? Maybe you'll feel better if you rest up a little. Let's get you back to your room. Yo, what up, Jelly? Thanks for the help. Sorry to make you worry about me. Oh, it's no trouble. Besides, huh? Oh, it's nothing, really. If you'll excuse me, I have a performance to prepare for. Would you like to... okay, see you later. Would you like to come in? Seems like... Maybe if I could have picked that so we could, like, talk. Like, it's somebody I've known for, like, 60 minutes. So it feels weird. Alright, thanks for seeing me back to my room. I'd be better get going. Yeah, it's a little forward. It's a little forward. It could be like if this was like normal work hours and we're in the lunch area, me being like, hey, can I sit here? Let's yap. Is that cool? And she's like, oh, sure, that's fine. But if I'm like, want to come into my room, it feels like a lot. A little forward, yeah. You have your roles to play here, parts only you can perform. But what about me? I don't feel like I'm doing anything to safeguard the capital. No, look, the happiness of people having their tickets punched, that's what it's all about. Let's see, if Pahi is lucky, he'll have an emote by Monday. If Bedu is lucky, she'll get paid by the end of the year. Actually sent the invoice yesterday, and let me tell you, your 8 shiny pebbles are getting mailed in hot. Actually, I need to go and Whirlwind Slam pay that when I'm done streaming. Oh, there it is. Okay, I made sure not to click on it, so it was still a new email for me. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Invoice number 68! What an iconic number to get an invoice of. In we go. I was so happy when I got news I was being transferred here. Being promoted to captain of my own squad straight out of the academy was like a dream come true. Didn't even matter what my assignment is. Okay, apparently it does matter. Let's be real. I'd be satisfied with a post if it meant protecting the capital. I thought I was taking control of a crack assault force, so when I found out it was an exclusively female theater troupe, well... Does my being here help protect our nation's peace at all? If Pahi commissions immediately again, they can get 60. That's true. I would like 67, 68, and 69. One of them is iconic now, one of them is iconic yesterday, and the other one is iconic to me. Alright, time to save. Sakura Wars will be back after these messages. I love it. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, is there save files on the... Wait, what is this? Are there save files on my save cart? Oh my god. Hang on, I'm gonna save. You know why that's really funny? This is extremely funny because I bought my save cart used. And I have never checked the contents of them. I only have just used it to I've only used my save cart to ensure that when my battery died on my Saturn, I could keep my saves and not lose them. Like this, hold up. This right here, I bought for like $5 on Yahoo Auctions Japan. And I have never checked the contents. So this is really cool. Whoever previously owned this, I just assumed it'd be empty or some shit. Clearly they played through Sakura Wars. Well, that's badass. That's cool. Alright. Well then. I was wondering why you had long day mode. Yeah, that... Okay. I want to check what else is on that cart. Let's do that later at some point. But I did change my battery, so I shouldn't be losing any saves. And I could make room for it however I want later. Dude, and then when I beat the game, if I went into this, I'll be able to find out who they thought Best Girl was, right? Will there be evidence of me finding out who they played, like, towards? That'd be so cool. I just, like, get inside of, like... I don't know, man. It's, like... It's always fun to, like, be like, yes, somebody else surely played this 20 years ago. Load up their Mario Paint and be like, they saved this crummy song. And that shit's always charming. You can see your girl ranking at the save screens. Okay. Ooh, let's take a look. Status. Sumide, terrible mood. Yeah, well, guess what? I like you, but also I like you. Like, I like you in the same way I like tripping people who deserve it, but like in a you know what I mean? No, normal mood. She's kind of a son of a bitch, but I kind of like that about her. Because I immediately have done a couple of things to spite at her mood. The number order here is the ranking, by the way, so number 1 girl is the one you've built the most trust with. Okay, well, Sakura is best girl, so it all checks out. the maths. Alright, well. Oh. Do we get to watch? Do we get to go watch the show? Do we get to go watch the show? Oh, I want to go see the show. Ogami, can we go see the show? It's already well into the night. Man. Come on, man. You're a stick in the mud. I'm tired, but I can't seem to fall asleep. Maybe it's because I'm not used to the bed. It's almost midnight. Huh? Who in the world would it be at this late of hour? Ogami? It's me, Sakura. Sakura? Just a second, I'll open the door. What's she doing here at this hour? Checking on me? You had a fit in front of her, you know? She's just being nice. Hey, Sakura, how'd the play go? It was a huge success. By the way, what is it this late at night? Well, Ogami. Manager Yonida instructed me to have you handle nighttime rounds in the theater. Nighttime rounds? I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's not a normal success. It's like when you do a task and you get like 50% more stats than what it says. 50% more pay. Video game big success. Yes, I know it's terribly short notice, but I hope you understand. You can count on me. Sure, you can count on me. I was having trouble getting to sleep anyway. Exercise will help with that. Really? Thank you for being so considerate. Yeah, you know, I could be doing this, or I could literally be a strike force and in the trenches, so, like, who am I to complain? Oh no. Oh, I wanted to sleep in my comfortable, covered, roofed bed in a nice second-floor theater that's well kept. Oh, I wanted to go to bed on time. Oh no. I just got out of the Academy of War. Oh. So yeah, I'm good. I got you. Well then, shall we go? Huh? You're coming with me? Yeah, who's gonna teach me? After all, you don't know your way around the theater yet. Yeah, be chill. Why is it timed? Wait, was there a time? Oh! Because this game is anxiety. No, there's one... Okay, Sumire, the reason Sheer Mood is terrible is when I first clicked on her, she was like, so what do you want? And there was like 3 answers. It was like, pick, and it timed out, and timing out is akin to saying nothing. And then she was like, what's with you? I hate indecisive people. Just coming up here, barging in, not even saying shit. And then she had the gall to be like, who do you like more, huh? Who's more your type? Somebody like me or that girl over there, Sakura? And I was like, how dare you ask me that when I've been here for 30 minutes? I was gonna choose a vow of silence because that's like the nice thing to do. But I'm picking Sakura because A, it's true. She is super my aesthetic and type. But B, you're a bitch. And I'm gonna spite pick it because it's funny. But yeah. The timer is there to make you clench. it's there to keep you on your toes. Unironically, like, I was playing this game on capture because I was like, it's probably like a tactical RPG or something like that eventually, or it's not a big deal. And then the moment those came in and they were so fast, I was like, never mind. I'm playing on pass-through. I actually need my like 4 or 5 frames back. Please give them back. It's actually really fast. I'll be counting on you. And you. Now let's get moving. Bro, she's... Okay, like, I have a feeling some people would say Sakura is boring or plain, but I'm immediately like, no, this is best girl. She seems great. She's just a buddy. Just a bro. Just oomph. This is our green room. Everyone in the flower division gets together here often. Easy to say before you've met Koran. That's true. Yes, hello, she's boring. But, you know, sometimes boring is okay. That's true. Koran, I actually am really looking forward to. I want to say I'm looking forward to the tomboy. But I'm not convinced. But Koran, I'm looking forward to. Genichiro, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Let me hit you with one of these. Oh, my bot's dead. Well, good thing we have a built-in one of those. I was having issues with my bot. Hope you had a good stream. Feel free to share what you were up to. We're playing some Sakura Wars. Boring is good in a real partner, but fiction is where we have fun. But, like, she's got the kimono and her hair is so pretty and she wears big ribbon. So, in my fiction where I get to be superficial, she's cute as fuck. and we could ride that for a while. Oh shit! I didn't move I just realized I created an issue. How will I do this? Hold up. So I just realized you redeemed Jackie, gotcha. Oh, wait, hang on. I've got a way to solve this. All right, sorry for what my model is about to do. Let's move it there. Did it work? Okay, there we go. And then I could move it here. The problem is the monitor that had my model on it is now a pass-through monitor, and I lost the ability to use it, but it's still technically there. Yeah, one half a Pahi. 50% Pahi. Pahi cold cuts. This is the hunk that goes in the refrigerator. Where the hell is the size setter? Yeah, I'm just Pa now. Yeah, you get it. Wait, where's the... Oh my god, there it is. Ba-bam! And now I pinned something. Half off Pahi sale. Yo, you can buy 2 Pahis for twice the price. 1 Pahi, 50% half off. What a deal. You're playing Golden Axe on Genesis because actual hardware fun? Yeah, I agree with that. There's just something about the tactileness, you know? No shade to, like, emulation and FPGA and whatnot, but, like, if you've got the hardware, it's quite enjoyable to just sit there and fuck with its bullshit. 100%. Was that Jackie? You also are surprised that I think Sakura's best girl? You're that surprised. Okay, you don't have to react like that. It's not that big of a deal. P for short. Half a PP. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Jackie, gotcha. And Hacha. I don't think I've missed any redeems today with the yapping and the playing, have I? Yo, a rare for Jelly? Ooh, yo, which disc is that? Is that disc 2? 2 of 8? Jackie is exaggerating for comedic effect. I understand embellishing to, like, give an impact. That's fair, Jackie. We are live. It is okay to be 120% of yourself for the showmanship of it. I get it. Alright, this is the green room. Everyone in the flower division gets together here often. This is where you all come to relax. Right, I'd love to stop and drink some tea here, but we're on duty at the moment. Alright, well, very well. On duty we are. Empty room. Can I just do this? Will I get dialogue here? I guess we check everything. It's my room. Our rounds aren't done yet. Oh, my bad. I forgot that I'm a captor. You got a 9-star power parent on Uma? Yo, let's go! Rerolling is such a godsend. Like, holy. It's, it just took a year. Yeah, I've gotten like 2 more 3-star units since the reroll came in. That's probably in part because we're getting so many stats. It's insane, and in part, every run is 2 runs. But, you know. Yo, what up, Maria? Sakura, sir, what are you up to at this hour? We're on the night watch. What are you doing up, Maria? I came to return a book I borrowed. Oh, what'd you borrow? It's Crime and Punishment. Dostokovi, right? Crime and Punishment. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, that's Dostoevsky, right? So, here's how I knew. Here's how I knew. I looked at her attire, I went Russian. And I looked at the first 2 names, and I went, that's very Russian. And then I went, ain't no way it's gonna allow me to click the A button, so it has to be the second one. It has to be the second one, and I could rule out the third one. But it can't be the first one, because that would be too easy. So what I'm trying to say is I had no clue what the fuck the actual answer is. It seems you're a man of culture, sir. No, I'm just very good at multiple choice questions. Wow, Ogami, I'm impressed. Well, I'll be on my way. Sakura, sir, I'm leaving the watch in your hands. Good night. Let's continue our rounds. If your answer's wrong, she blows you up and goes, don't pretend to know things you don't. Oh, that could have, yeah, I could see that. She seems like the sort where if I just said shit, she'd be like, just don't make up shit, you know. But I am an individual of, as she put it, culture. This is Maria's room. Maria's father is Russian. Who is it? It's Ogami. Sir, it's quite abnormal to visit a woman's room this late at night. She sounded upset. Alright, well, let's continue our rounds. I like how Sakura wasn't like, yeah, that was weird that you immediately knocked. She was just like, she seems sad, and she seems mad. This is my room. Oh? Come visit sometime when you're free, but for now, let's just keep going. Sumire's room? Sumire's. This must be Sumire's room. It's very beautifully decorated. Oh hey, I got a letter for Sumire from a guest earlier. You said you have a bad feeling about it? I feel like there's no time like now when Sakura is present. Yes, who is it? It's Ogami, I've got something for you. What is it, Insen? And Sakura, what are you two doing here at this hour? This afternoon while punching tickets, I got a letter from a man who said he was your biggest fan. I figured I should pass it along to you. Here you go. Well, you came here just to hand this to me. Thank you very much. Though I'm not used to mail deliveries in the middle of the night. Sorry, it completely slipped my mind. Well, at any rate, you have my gratitude for bringing it to me. Thank you. But may I ask what the two of you are doing here in this hour? I'm helping Ogami with his nighttime rounds. Well, thanks for keeping an eye out. Just my character saying I have a bad feeling about this is really a death flag, you know what I mean? I bet it's like, surely it's somebody from the evil organization, like saying, I know you wanted the lead role. I know you thought you were better than everyone. Sell out to the evil, you know what I mean? Like, or it's like just filled with arsenic or something. Or what do we, that's not it. Anthrax? Is it, what's the one? Whatever she'll be fine. Thanks for keeping an eye out. Thank you for your visit, if you'll excuse me. Well, at least that fan should be happy. Alright. And Iris's. So this is Iris's room. Iris has quite a lot of stuffed animals in her room. Fuck it. We'll just knock on everyone's door. We'll be a menace. No reply. Is she not there? Oh, I doubt it. At this hour, she's probably asleep, don't you think? Yeah, that's what I was... honestly, yeah. I did think that, but I just, you know... My desire to get more dialogue got the best of me. Oh my gosh. Exclamation mark balcony. Oh, huh? Where'd Sakura go? Oh. Oh, there you are. Come here and take a look. Wow. It's anime. I mean a city. Whoa, Ginza at night. Yo, what up, Antronics? Hope you're doing well. I think the lights of the city are just amazing. What makes you say... What makes you say that? What compelled you to say that? Well, they're not meant to be decorative or artistic, but each one shines so beautifully. And together, they show us this breathtaking view. I want to shine on the stage just like one of those lights. I want to be warm and like a warm and strong light. The kind that shines the way for people in the streets. Look, that's great. That's so cool. I'm sure there are so many people who aspire to be so many things. I thought I was here to like shoot people. I'm confused, you know? It's what my dude's gonna say. She's gonna be here so whimsical about her theater passion, and my dude is gonna be like, I thought I was gonna be in war, and I was looking forward to it. Like, it's a funny disconnect to think of Ogami's perspective, especially when he keeps feeding it to me. Oh, I'm sorry, Ogami. I didn't mean to keep you from your guard duties. Well, let's continue our rounds. Ah, look at the time. It's getting quite late, Ogami. Shall we end our rounds here? Yeah, I'll walk you to your room. If you're chill with that. I'll walk you to your room. It's the least I can do after all the help you've given me today. After all, your room is literally like 10 seconds away from mine, so it's like... I'm just saying it. Honestly, I'm just saying it to... You know, to try to act overly courteous. Are you sure? Oh, no, well, as long as you, like, massage my feet from the pain and suffering I endure taking the long trek over there. Of course. Well, then, let's go. What do you mean, are you sure? It's... Sorry, I need to shut up, but it's kind of funny. Thank you for the escort. Ah, don't mention it. Good night. So, I'll get to meet you tomorrow too. I'm glad. Huh? Is she like a childhood friend? Is that the twist here? She keeps being like... She keeps giving me this like... She's side-eyeing me vibe, or like... I have an interest in you vibe, and the only explanation, given the fact that I've been here for like 8 hours, is... She knows me and I forgore, which is a pretty common trope. Never mind, it's nothing. Well, that's 2019 where the main girl also happens to be your childhood friend. Dang. She better be, because if not, her personality is likes pro tag instantly, which is pretty believable in a game made in 1996. Well, I guess I'll head back to my room. I have certainly mentioned how the harem dynamic of making character relentlessly interested in main character without a believable build-up or line to get there is one of my #1 biggest pet peeves in romance things. But, you know, I'm just yapping. Worst case scenario is that she is your long-lost sister. That sounds like a thing they do. She just thinks he's hot. It's possible. That's like, yeah. That's totally reasonable. It's just her, like a bunch of other girls, and an old alcoholic. So you know. Alright, time to get to sleep. Wow. Maybe she just loves a man in uniform. Yeah. I did just show up in uniform after all. I mean, we did get an opening of her, like, chopping a soldier in half. So, like, maybe she too is like, it's my sworn civic duty to protect, not civic, sworn duty to serve the people. It's like, yeah, person who looks the part of people serving. So strong. It's morning. I think they said we have the day off. That means I get a break from ticket clipping duty. Well, what should I do? Go to the stage, go to Yonita's room, go to the reception desk. I think it'd be cool to check out the stage, honestly. The fact that I didn't is like, you know, bark is done? Yeah! Bark, 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 bark. Dude, imagine if there was a timer, and if I waited too long, he's like, oh, I just don't feel like getting out of bed, and I lose all the dialogue for this moment. Go to the stage. It's an off day, but maybe I'll go check out the stage for fun. I'd like to see the place where the flower division works. You had all the opportunity in the world yesterday, but you know. Yeah, no. Spin around here, raise your hands. Choices with girls, stressful. Choices without girls, chill. You know? Reasonable, you know what I mean? That checks out. Yo, what up, Hexadigital? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot my bot is dead. It's okay, we got this button. We always got this button to fall back on. Hope the stream was chill. Hope you had a good time with some games. Feel free to share with the class what you were up to if you wish. We're doing some Sakura Wars. I've been wanting to play this game forever, and I'm finally doing it after... I mean, I have a list of things where I'm like, oh, we'll play that someday. Game number 68, Pahi has mentioned. But, you know, oh, hope your day is treating you well. Flashbacks to when something like that happened when I played Monster Rancher DS. I learned the hard way that if you idle too long on the ranch menu, a whole in-game week will pass without your character doing anything. That's so funny. Long-time Sakura Wars fan playing their first Sakura Wars game. That's not even okay. This joke has died down because it was so embedded with Toho. But like, I am the fakest fan on the planet of everything. I am the biggest Neptunia and Altair fan who's never played an Altair or Neptunia game. You know what I'm like? The list goes on and on and on. Where I'm like, oh yeah, I've absorbed so much cultural osmosis of these series. Where I'm like, Sakura Wars totally looks my speed. Hell yeah, Red Entertainment, what a great company. I've played Galaxy Yuna. Domino Rally. Hey, but what a company, huh? Yeah, I have literally almost every Neptunia game. That's the crazy thing. I own just about every Neptunia game to date, and its limited edition, and I've never played a Neptunia game through. And the only one I've played a little bit is Producing Perfection, which is, I wouldn't even say arguably, I'd say inarguably the most dogshit Neptunia game. Started a run of Dungeon Crawler, tried out Giga Bash, and then finished a run of Emerald Gold that I started last month. The started last month was a good finale to that. I was like, you didn't start it today and beat it, did you? That'd be crazy. It sounds like a good time. Oh, Jackie gotcha. Yeah, there's okay. Yeah, and I remember I found out today that Bonk's Adventure Hudson Soft didn't make, Red made. And I'm like, oh, no shit. I had no clue. I legit thought it was a Hudson Soft developed game and not just published. But yeah, I've played PCFX Tengai Makio, which is a hell of a one to play. It's really just a whack one to play of all the Tengai Makio games I could have played. I know of the Twisted Tales of Spike McFang. I've played Domino Rally. Really, I've played every single weird game they've made. Then again, most of their games are weird. But I don't know, man. A lot of the games they make seem very Pahi coded. Like Thousand Arms I really want to play. Any game that injects social mechanics, whether it be dating sims or like friend affinities into RPG genes, is like, oh, pristine. It's why I think no matter what, I was like, I'm gonna like this game. There's no way I don't. But I really want to play Thousand Arms. Even Record of Agarist War, despite hearing like weird, like people being like, it's fine. Like, it still has the DNA of a game I would like. Thus, another Red Entertainment game. Ish. Idea Factory got their weird Kusoge Pauls on it. I don't care what anyone says. Idea Factory is the ultimate slop machine we've all come to respect and accept, me included, because they make a unique flavor and genre of slop. They're filling a certain slop market. But like, for their early shit is like fucking bad. And their current stuff is like, just really hits enough of a niche where you go like, hey, you know what? It's slop, but it's my slop. But like, my opinion of Idea Factory is high, but my opinion of their quality is rock bottom. I don't have a high opinion of like their expertise in making like a traditionally considered high quality and polished game. Did you know that Idea Factory were behind the Wii port of Sakura Wars 5, and incidentally that port is buggy as fuck? I didn't know, but I believe it. So what you're telling me is play the PS2 version, not the Wii version. I own the Wii version physically, but I can play the PS2 version. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Also, Vampire, thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome into Sakura Wars, where I play 30 minutes of it every 2 hours. So, you know. I hope it was a good stream. Hope you're doing well. Also, RM, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Dude, I have such a soft spot for Idea Factory, but anyone who says their games are high quality and just pristine good shit is fucking coping out of their mind. They are lying to themselves. They make slop. You just say it's dog shit, but it's my dog shit. Yeah, it's Taco Bell. Yeah, I love that. Yeah. They're Taco Bell. Yeah, the Idea Factory is Taco Bell. And I'll be honest, some of their PS1 games is like the worst on the Taco Bell. Like if they're Taco Bell, like, I don't know, man. OG Spectral Tower, that weird ass horror game that got a fan translation, that shit is like their bean burrito. Bite in it and it's like 100% sour cream. You bite in it again, it's 100% bean, and you're like, what the fuck is going on here? What did I sign up to? This is not a bean burrito. This is a mess. But it's my mess. I never said they're high quality. I always say I like them because yeah, I like them too. I like Idea Factory. Like genuinely I do. It's just like they are Idea Factory. Oh, the PS2 version has JP voiceover disc. Ooh, real okay. And the Wii one removed that? What the fuck? Why? Okay, so yeah, 100% I have to play the PS2 version. 100%. Okay, good to know. I'm sure I would have found that out as the day came closer, but I would have just auto went, Wii is novel. That's pretty funny port to play. I have a Wii. We'll send it on that. But, yeah, PS2 sounds ideal. The Wii version was NA PAL only, never released in Japan? What the fuck? Wait, why? What the okay. That's odd. You'd think because it's Sakura Wars, like, come on. It's Sakura Wars. What do you mean? But I guess, maybe they didn't think the Wii market for an Idea Factory port was there. No one slops better than Capstone. I need to do it. I won't take a... I don't immediately ring a bell, but I'm sure their Moby games will tell me a lot. Oh, they're like a DOS era company. Look, if we're talking like slop, like if we're talking like this is a genuinely bad game, but hey, it's funny, like we can go into like conspiracy entertainment and data design interactive and stuff. But I think there's a reason Idea Factory is doing all right for themselves, because they really locked into, hey, they may be Taco Bell, but they understand that like as long as you take the moral hit of being like, yeah, I am eating a Crunchwrap Supreme for lunch. It's you know, somebody's gonna want that shit, and it's me. Data Design Interactive is just... You shit in my hand and called it food. It's astonishing, you know? There's substance in Idea Factory games, even if it's, like, confusing. Spin around here, raise your hands. But I like Crunchwrap Supremes. Hey, me too! See, now you're getting it, Maribel. Now you're getting it. And to this day, I'm telling you, they need to bring back the Baja Chalupa, but, you know, they never will. Yeah, that's the spirit! Yeah, that's the spirit. Hold that flag high and proud. Sakura, your footwork is all wrong. Wow, they're hard at work. Each brilliant performance is the result of everyday rehearsals like this one. And she's dead. Huh? Yo, it's anime. She's dead. Did she end up tripping her? Oh. Uh-oh. Stop them. Raiders came in at an awesome time. Yeah, that was good. I was gonna be like, okay, no, see, Sakura's best girl. She was like so chill and like, yo, my bad. And as soon as she got savage, it's like, oh, whoops, my bad. Eat shit. Stop. That's so funny. Imagine if you had to had the delay and did nothing. Dude, I just sat there and I watched them just punch each other. Hey. Ensign? Oh, Ogami, look out! What do you mean look out? Just stop. Bam. Which one blasted me? I'm sorry. It was Sakura who blasted me? Perfect. I'll never wash this face. If it was Sumire, my face was going right into a bucket of lava. What are you doing here? Stop fighting you two. Stopping you two from fighting. That's what I'm doing here. I don't know much about the theater, and I didn't intend to interrupt your rehearsal. However, teamwork is important to the troupe, right? So stop fighting. Critical hit. Minus 999. Ogami is deceased. But not for a loss of life. Insane. Montfier. Damn, free points across the board. It's that easy. I should get punched more often. Sorry, it was a slap. Let's not embellish. I understand. I'm sorry, Ogami. Good. But honestly, look, I'll be going now. But hey, Sakura, that was really funny. That was really fun. Don't do that. Don't do that. But that was pretty good, huh? We could look back on it and laugh now. Hey, but don't do that. Yo, but fuck her, right? Ah, Ogami. See you. That was pretty good. That was a good scene. Ogami, wait! Hmm? Yo, what's up? Ogami! Yeah, what's up? Sakura? May I tell you something? No. Not if you have to ask, no. Nope, it's probably something weird. You should just tell me. If you have to ask, it's you probably... No, I'll talk and you... What the fuck? Sure, yeah, what's up? What the fuck was the second one? Yeah, what's up? Before you came here, Manager Yonida said that the captain of the flower division must be more than a mere soldier. That we mustn't continue to fight battles in which human lives are sacrificed for the sake of victory. And that the person who serves as captain must truly love the flower division, this theater, and working here. That's why he made you a ticket clipper! So I could hate it? So I could hate my job here, huh? In order to love McDonald's, you need to put the burger in the bag? It's fucking twisted. Is that so? Just 100 more bagged burgers today, and you'll love it here. I have a favor to ask you, Ogami. Please cherish this theater and our troupe. And please lead us into battle as our captain. Battle? Against who? Well... Oh, shit! Huh? What's that alarm? Ogami, we must move out. Move out? What do you mean? The flower division of the Imperial Assault Troop is moving out. Let's go! Dude, this is probably so fucking jarring. Into the tube! Oh my god. Dude, the fucking... just the redress, just like that, redress tube. You don't need to put you... Oh. Put you to work at the Olive Garden so you could learn that. When you're here, you're failed. Shut the fuck up. That's pretty good. Oh, jeez. That's so stupid. Now get to working on the garlic bread, okay? You'll understand after a few more racks. The flower division of the Imperial Assault Troop is fully assembled. Well done. Manager Yonida. The whole troop, what is this? Ogami, we are taking a break from theater to return to our primary role as the Imperial Assault Troop. I'm sorry for deceiving you, but I wanted to ensure that you were qualified to be captain of a covert squad. And what gave you the impression I was qualified? What is this place? The core of the Imperial Assault Troop, the underground command room. Commander Yonita. You mean the Covert Squad is real? Of course! The theater troupe is merely a facade. You took the slap like a champ, your captain material. Dude, imagine all I did was be mean and stand there and wait and yelled at Sakura, now you listen. And then we got to this point of the game and it's like, okay, actually, and I'm down, like chaos control, safe word. Is there a way to have not qualified right now? Could I have clicked every single option so aggressively bad that once we get near this point, it's like, he doesn't have what it takes. No, there's no fail state out. That would have been funny if they added it though. That would have been fire. If all I did was fuck up every single dialogue thing and talk shit. And they were just like, yeah, we don't think he's a good fit for the job though. And then you just game over and you have to start over. Just harder battles. Dang. Dang coward devs. Hey, look, Galaxy Una let me fail the final battle in the first game. And it's hard. It was harder to fail and get new dialogue and a different bad ending than it was to just win. It was like impossible. You had it in you, Red Entertainment. Una came before this. So I'll introduce you again. There are members of the Flower Division. They'll be your subordinates. Ogami, under your command, I feel like I can fight with all my might. As new members of the Imperial Assault Troop, let's do our best. Oh, you're new too? Pleasure to be working together. Monfier, let's both do our best. Don't act, you fucking acting all high and mighty. Look at that stance. Well then, Ensign, let's see how skilled you are. I haven't accepted you as captain yet, sir. Don't... You know one thing that I always find interesting? I mean, I get it, but it's always funny how the I'm super serious and hardcore and grr and I take my position very seriously is also the one who's like, I deny authority and chain of order because I think you suck. I don't acknowledge you. Like, the least you can do is hide that you think I suck and be like, I follow this chain of command because I am a good soldier. When I can understand how you think and feel, then I shall call you captain. I understand. Well, let's all do our best. Commander, who is our enemy? I'm sure you've heard the rumors of them. They're a mysterious organization that terrorizes the capital with mechanical soldiers called Hexmechs. They are known as the Hive of Darkness. Ooh. Hive of Darkness. Sakura beat up a mech hex in Ueno Park the day she came to Tokyo. Iris, that was supposed to be a secret. What? You defeated it? You mean it was Sakura who defeated that monster? Correct. However, a human can only do so much against a hexmech. That's where we come in. We have a powerful weapon at our disposal. Let me show you to the hangar. Tex-Mex? Chipotle is the enemy? A common enemy for the Applebee's. Was that what we are? Olive Garden, sorry. Hey, you know, the sit-down restaurant is always at odds with fast food. But fast food has gotten so expensive. You ever think that? You can go to like a Chili's and eat a better meal in a nicer environment for like the price of fast food. Not that I'm advocating to go like eat out either. It's crazy how much money you save on groceries. But I mean, you should be allowed to like eat out and have a good time. But it's like criminal how I look at a menu and it's like, here's your Whopper with cheese, fries, and a drink. And I'm like, yeah, it's like $16 for the sourdough Jack meal at Jack in the Box. And then I can like go to, it's like, yeah, Chili's has burger, endless fries, and this other thing, and it's like $12. And I'm like, how did we get to this point? How do they maintain a sit-down environment that they need to clean and have service for, and fast food is like, hold my beer? I think maybe it's just the environment of, like, the demographic that has, like, really fed into services like fast food and DoorDash and whatnot. I don't know. It's crazy, though. It's okay. I'm a Costco chicken ride or die individual. What are those? The Imperial Assault Troops secret weapon, the Kobu Spirit Armor. Spirit Armor? Yes, think of it as a mechanical armor that can only be used by those with powerful spiritual energy. Something like Applebee's makes it back by sitting people at the bar and selling expensive drinks, yeah? Honestly, probably. I was gonna say, food is getting, like, weirdly expensive regardless. So... I mean, okay, yeah, like, your McDonald's is still charging you way too fucking much. But also, like, Applebee's can't be like, oh yeah, we're gonna sell you a full course meal for $8 either, just with the way things are going, due to gestures wildly at everything. But yeah, fuck the shareholders. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying, though. Yeah, it's crazy. Think of it as mechanical armor that can only be used by those with spiritual energy, by which I mean the members of the Flower Division. Oh, and you. Now then, the white Kobu is yours. Go ahead and get inside it. The enemy's been spotted, the same place as last time, Ueno Park. Use our bullet train to get there. Yeah, but how do I pilot this? Shouldn't I have been doing that instead of punching tickets? Yes, sir. It'll be easy. Dude, I don't know why, but, like, Iris being like, yeah, I'm cute teddy bear girl, like, she looks like a fucking badass now. I don't have a Kobu yet, so I'll be staying behind. Do your best, mon fier. Okay. Sounds good. Can't let the child die in war. I see. It really is just like a huge suit of armor. Seems easy enough to pilot. Ogami, give the order to move out. We must protect Ueno Park from the Hive of Darkness. Flower Division, move out! Prepare for flower viewing. I kind of wanted to hit that. That would have been good. I should have sent it. Flower Division, move out! Roger! Koibu activated. Oh, but I'm getting a lot of thumbs up. This seems like a game that wouldn't appreciate me being quirky. I'll be quirky and somebody won't be like, ha ha ha. He's so cute. They'll instead be like, what? This is very serious. What's wrong with you? Koran appreciates the quirk. Koran is probably gonna be like, Currently, looking at the landscape, Koran is the only character who stands to break this Sakura death grasp that's going on. I don't know, maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised down the line with story building. Or the tomboy. You're a main girl type? Surprisingly not. But I am a long black hair, traditional style, homely girl who also isn't a pushover type. 3D graphics? Wow. It's almost like the Saturn can render 3D graphics to this degree and this speed, except it can't. So it recorded an FM video to spoof the 3D effects to trick me into making me think the Saturn's more powerful than it is. But I don't think the average person would fall for it either, because you can tell because it has that FM tear. Also, when you say I'm a main girl type, no, the gift shop girl is number one. She's perfect. Yeah, it's like, it's not often I like main girl. It's not often, but hell yeah, rotate them saves. I've learned my lessons. Long ago. I should have checked the statuses. No! Do I hit the reset? We'll be back in a jiffy if I just whirlwind slam the reset. It's really tempting. Shh, don't tell anybody. This what we're doing it. We're checking the saves work. We're checking that the saves work. We're checking that the saves work. You know, they're just a little. We wouldn't want to lose our save file, right? It'd be better to find out that that the internal RAM is working 3 hours into playing instead of 1 day into playing. Haha. Oh, and I guess we could maybe check the status too long. Isn't she so cool? I'm not a main girl type. I'm a pretty girl type. Fucking put up your dukes. All right. Let's continue. Slot 2. Watch it skip over me checking the status. I'll cry. Don't do it, I'll cry. You wouldn't like me when I'm crying. Fuck, run over! Well, you know. Oh, well. Once it... Oh. Terror, confusion, the government in disarray. What a beautiful sight. The capital is ours. Let us build a mountain of corpses as a warning to all that would oppose us. Damn, this... I see each boss for each chapter, surely. Holy shit. Real villain behavior. This is as far as you go. Oh. Nani? Nani? This game is fire. The Imperial Assault Troop has arrived! How ridiculous. Interesting. Everyone, let me handle this. Uh-oh, death flag for them. This should be good. Show me the true extent of your power. I'll show no mercy to those who would threaten the safety of the capital. Come at me anytime. And send Ogami. Those are the members of the Hive of Darkness. Everybody pay attention. I'm going to explain how to operate your Kobu after these messages. I think before I get into the tutorial of how to play, I should pee now rather than after. Actually, they didn't even give me the manual. I'm just kind of here. It's like, awaiting orders, Commander. And I'm like, attack. And it's like, what? And it's like, I don't know, man. I've never seen these mechs in my life. This is crazy. It's crazy business. I was punching tickets yesterday. In Sinogami, it's time to teach you how to piss. First, ensure that you have the scene correct in the Piss Boys meeting to maximize viewer entertainment while you are away. Secondly, make sure TTS is on and active. Because this is just the tutorial, the bot is broken, and therefore you won't have to worry about it, as no one will be able to use TTS in your absence. Once you got that all set, hit the stinger button to head on over to the Piss Boys meeting. When you get here, you can leave it as is, or if you're feeling real funky, you could add a nodding Jackie to the scene. Would you like to have that explained again? Boop, 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 boop. I'll take your silence as a no. Anyways, let's get to it. To the bathroom! I wonder what BPM Jackie headbangs at. Like, wouldn't it be really cool if Jackie synced? Like when we do Jackie Banger, this synced with a BPM that was like somewhat common. Dun 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 dun, and Jackie's like on beat. That'd be great. You need more than one dance emote? Tell you what, I'm gonna take, because I expect the BPM to stay pretty high, we're gonna go back to, I'm gonna take Pahi Rig here. My greatest achievement. And I'm gonna rebuild it. I'm gonna retool it so it's perfectly in sync with the Sakura Wars opening. Only 200 million to end stream? Yeah, do it, bitch. I dare you. I realized, I was like, holy shit, you can make it so expensive. I always thought redeem to end stream redeems were dumb. But then I realized I could make it so unrealistically high that if I make it that high, if I make it like 200 million, which is like it won't happen, then I could add it, and every single time somebody says, ha 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 ha, how about an end stream redeem? Instead of having to hear that joke every 3 months, I can go, we have one. You know? I added it like a couple weeks ago. Boop. Boop. Ooh, what's in the Jackie Gotcha? It's for you guys. Everybody share it. Whoa, a hairpin! Whoa, it seems a little off. All this bootleg Jackie merch, man. Da, 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 da. I'm telling you, man, that song is so iconic to me. Just need an end redeem that automatically enables when it's already time. I'll set up my bot to be like, if stream greater than 8 hours, enable end stream redeem at 2 million points. Jackie Gotcha, I don't like sharing. Okay, fuck you all. That's that hairpin is 44s. None of you get it. No sharing. It's 44s. Just to lay down the law. Yeah, you know, it's sad, but we don't commit theft around here. Yoink hairpin, you're a bitch, Prinny, and 5 squats. And then I get to figure out how to play this game! Woo! I'm assuming it's a pretty standard TRPG. TRPG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, now that I have the filter changed, I bet like me squatting and the cord on my headphones hitting the floor is audible. I like how Pahi read the message and ignored the redeem. Very Pahi of him. Well, why would I? What, you want to? Oh, okay, never mind. The hairpin's everybody's. 44 doesn't want it. 44 wants a new Jackie Gotcha. You all can have it. I'm just kidding, Blue Elite. It's yours. You can have it. 44 doesn't like it. They want a new one and doesn't want to share it. God, you're like my cat. Oh, I don't want this wet food you set out 1 minute ago. I want the new wet food you put in the other cat bowl. There's your bunny ears. Oh, hell yeah, bunny band bed. I agree. I actually agree. The first Sakura Wars combat is pretty basic. Yeah, I'm not expecting anything too crazy. Everybody pay attention, I'm going to explain how to operate. Please explain. Sakura, we'll start off with you. Move. Attack. Defend. Oh, this is gonna be... Maybe if I said I don't need an explanation, I would have looked impressive. But honestly, I think I'd rather just be truthful and be like, haha, never played this game before. First, order your active unit within one of the spaces within range of movement. Like I did with Sakura. Sakura, attack! Here I go! Uh-oh. Dang. Whoa, they're dead! Once you're within range of the enemy, it's time to attack. 2 actions can be taken on a single turn. When you've moved and attacked, your turn is over. Next, it's my turn. Special? Whoa. Uh-oh, we're good. Damn, you got space ice tittied from a distance. Or something. Nice summon? Rest? Ah, and then that will get you like MP or something. Once your willpower has reached maximum, you can use a special attack. Using your special attack will drop your willpower to 0. You can also accumulate willpower just as you saw. It also races as you take damage. Haha, it's time for the real star to take the stage, Ensign. Grace, beauty, my techniques are art in its purest form. Please hold your applause for after the show. Wait, Sumire, please heal Sakura. Honestly, here I was all fired up for my moment in the spotlight, but no, the country girl needs some help. Well, sorry for being from the country. Move. Next to Sakura. You should see how extra the special moves are on the PS1 version. Oh my, you make me want to find the, let me I might be able to find it pretty quickly. Once this finishes, I need to try to find something you're making me think of. Koibu have the ability to repair damage. This can be used on allied units as well as your own. Please be aware of the limits of the number of actions you can take. There's also a defend action, which will reduce incoming damage. The effect of defend lasts until your next turn. You can take 2 actions the same. Oh, so it doesn't have to be move and other. It just can't be move. It could be. Can it be attack and defend? Normal and special attacks are considered the same type. Oh, so maybe it can be something from the attack menu and something from the defend menu. That's cool. So, rest, defend, restore are considered the same type. So it can be attack, restore, which is what they did actually. Okay. You're free to use them in any order you wish. Alright, that's chill. Leave it to you to give orders. First, let's annihilate the enemy Hexmex in the rear guard. Alright, cool. Now I can quickly find... Let me see if I can't find... There's a really specific video I want to find that's like really fucking funny to me. I know somebody who reposted it, but you saying, oh, you should see how extra the special moves are, reminded me. Has anyone seen that like joke animation of an RPG of like a girl flying off to space and doing like a god cannon in a PS1 style? It's not a real game, but it's really, really convincing. I have to find it because the punchline is so funny. Oh, I want to find this. You've seen it? You know what I'm talking about? It's so good. Now the question is, am I going to find it by going to Blue Sky, clicking on the person I know reposted it, and scrolling down until it magically shows up? I really want to find it. What's funny is I had it open on my phone and I like pointed it to a friend and I was like, check this out. Surely, any minute now, it's just gonna pop up on this person's timeline. Any minute now. I've been scrolling for so long that, I've loaded so many images and videos that it's starting to like lag up when a new one appears, like it's not populating immediately. No! Hang on. If I would I be able to find it with a good handful of... It's like PS1 RPG attack meme, and the main one that... Oh, I found it! Wait! I put PS1 RPG attack meme Madoka, and that got me there. Oh, but I found a TikTok version of it. Oh, average turn-based combat moment. Okay, I think we got there. Wait, hang on. Okay. Sorry for yapping and not... No, it's the fucking TikTok one again! I swear to God, hold on. Give me one more second here. Clearly, if I click on the TikTok one and I go to... Am I really gonna play a vertical version of a horizontal version of a thing? Maybe if I go to the accursed Twitter website and type this in and hit it, and then I hit media. Please, I'm begging you! Oh, when you're trying to find that one silly meme. Oh, thanks for the 7-watch streak. I appreciate it. Man, am I really gonna pick the TikTok version out of necessity? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Forgive me for what I'm subjecting you to on how I'm doing it. How do I full screen on this website? How do I use TikTok? There's a pop out button, and then I can full screen the pop out, and then I need to turn on the audio. Oh my God, what a cursed website. Oh well, we'll do it this way. But this video is what came to mind. You know what? If I just do this, you won't even realize it's small. You won't even realize how terrible it is. Every single time I think about turn-based combat getting extra as fuck, I think of this meme. Just use your special attack. It's so funny. Ooh, oh. It even has the MPEG artifacting, yeah. Kinetic hypervelocity impact bombardment system. God. Dodge. The ending is what fucking gets me, dude. It was so fucking stupid. It's like so real. Like just the miss in the end is like, it makes the whole, like, I don't know, man. I was like, it's worth finding the video just for that. It's so good. Anyways, Dodged really sells it. Also, what is this? So I actually dug into this for a bit, which is why it's annoying me that I can't find it now. This is a fan animation somebody did where they made it in some animation software to try to look like a PS1 RPG. And then people started, it's like a couple of minutes long, but people started cropping this moment and posting it around on social media. I wish I could find it. I currently have as much information here as you do now. I might be able to check my phone history when I was looking it up. Because the original video on YouTube does not have that many views. So that's why the text looks like Final Fantasy VII, but also doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's totally a parody. I love over-the-top text like that. Yeah, it's so good. The miss is insane. It really makes the whole thing. So if I hit special... Oh, so I get to see what everyone's special is in terms of, do I have a way to, like... And... Little cover extra... info, consult, map... Auburn! Auburn! Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Auburn. Hope you had a good stream. Hacha. Hope you had a good one with some, art and whatnot. My bot's dead, so I don't get to spy on the last thing people were doing, but feel free to share if you feel so inclined. We're playing some Sakura Wars here. Welcome in. I'm gonna move enough to not die. Let's just... Oh, yeah, I can hold a button to make them zoomy. I'm number 5, as you can see. I'll defend, I suppose. Oh, they can't even walk close enough. We finished sketching reference sheet and then cleared another gold stake run of Balatro. I see. Good shit. It was very fun. We barely won. I want to run some Balatro mods soon. I think the, Oh, wow. Sakura's fast? Huh, she's fast. What was I gonna say? I wanted to mess with mods in Balatro. There's some cool shit out there in that regard. What? Well. Still gotta fix up my mod. Yeah, I did, a lot of, stake clearing initially on Balatro, and like at a certain point, oh, I got satisfied, you know? She used a gun? Alright, I gotta keep in mind people's strengths and weaknesses here. But yeah, once I really got a good feel for Balatro and cleared enough stakes, I went, I'm satisfied, and I haven't really gotten back to it since. Oh, I have dual blades. Wait, I'm a badass. Yeah, the discoveries are all done. Yeah, I feel like now I'm hoping for, like, a silly situation and I'm going through the motions, but I think, like, messing with mods or something like that could, restore. Wait, so... Rest. Oh, rest is darkened out for some reason. Wait, was I able to move twice? No, I'm just looking at shit. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. She has full meter already. Oh. Okay. Also, no undo. Let's see, there's that button. Special. Yeah, let's just do it. Ooh. This is extra. We did it. I have no clue why, but like half of the 100% orange juice cards just don't scale properly and nothing I do fixes it. Man. I've never really gotten into modding, neither making nor handling. It seems fun, but like, just like programming. If something just isn't working for you, it seems infuriating. If you check their status, you can see how their stats are impacted by your relationship with them. Oh, interesting. Special Floral Divinity. Special. Oh. Nah, you can just hit them in the back. It's all good. So the trust row is their stat alterations. I see. I'll have to take enemies down myself. Oh, if you line yourself up with them right there, you could probably use gun. Okay. Oh, I could almost hit that one. Very nice. Get him, Ogami! She's such a cheerleader. What's my special look like? Wow. I mean, defend, I suppose. It's your turn. Sure is. What's your attack range? Oh, a few. It did look like you had a bit of a spear. Oh, I have to keep in mind, there we go, what my back button is. I mean, given the positions we've ended up with, let's just get in their face and give them a stabby stab. Yep, that's about what I expected. And murdered. Only 37 damage. That's what happens when I let Sakura step on her kimono. And when I say she's not the prettiest and when I ignore her. She's really got it out for me, surely. Something they don't tell you, Ogami has a unique command. I see. I noticed there was a weird command all the way on the right, but I actually haven't parsed that it's Ogami specific. I'm assuming that's what it is. Yeah, it's just gone now. Sadly, I skip most of the programming part by using the site, but I still feel really cool when I manually fix it when it messes up, which makes it even more frustrating that your fixes don't work. Oh no. Lock the fuck in, Oki. You got it. It sounds annoying. I'm counting you on, Ogami. You can cover. Oh, teammates. To negate damage, they take up to 8 times per battle. And taking a blow for them that way will boost their stats. Wait, that's awesome. And I'm guessing I have to time it with the turn? So it'd be like, oh, it's like global? What the heck? That seems good if true. It's your turn. Yes. You could just end. I should have probably. Hey, Ogami? It feels strange fighting here. Why? Oh, well, I guess you didn't really think it was important, so never mind. Wait, you said strange. It's strange fighting here. What? What do you mean strange? Did I read it wrong? This is where you first met her. Oh, I couldn't tell because it's an asymmetric overview area. I literally didn't know we were in the same place. Whoops. They did say Ueno Park. I'm really bad at names and did not remember this is Ueno Park. I panicked and just went, oh, I'll just inquire about it. Surely you can restore yourself. Yeah, I just straight up was like, oh, Ueno Park, I see. You know, like, sort of thing. I was like, I don't know what that is. Let's see. This button. I done goofed. Okay. Wait, is that me? I guess so. I will defend you the old-fashioned way that gets me no street cred. Actually, you know what I should have done? I can't undo anymore. Well, I couldn't anyways. I was gonna be like, clearly I cover for her, put her here, and attack this person. Oh, it's free? Oh. Well then. Oh, you did it. Oh god, I'm not used to the... I'm trying to click on them to re-get my commands, but instead it just gives me their radius. Surely they're not gonna actually move at all, and I can just defend here. I'm counting on you. No problem. We're gonna hit you with the cover. I'll always be there to protect you, Sumide. Okay, that's endearing. And I'll run in there and get my shit rocked. And hit the defend button. Alright, wait, can I... Now here's the question. Well, no undos, huh? It's okay, we'll just rest here. So now Sumire gets it. Wow, wait, I only took 6? Wait, so can I just, like, farm kudos points? Wait, I could totally just be like... Maybe I'm, Is it one cycle of turns? Wait, because this makes me think I could just... declare a cover, defend, it's your turn, and then I just do this, and then I farm. Wow, thank you. I couldn't parse that, blocking damage using cover reduces it to 0 for board, so it's free as hell and you can use it to grind points like crazy. Okay, I've got the right idea immediately. Huh, there you go. Insane. So you really do care, and then it made the... That's dumb. I'm moving out. Wait, that is like, yeah, really broken. Alright, Sakura, defend. Wait, so I can just cover 8 times. Reduced it. Yeah, I was about to say, so I'm sitting here going, I spam it to get, like, yeah, that. Yeah, I was gonna say it's broken both for combat and affection. I was like, this is like unreasonable. It's a cool mechanic, but 8 times is like a problem. Yeah, keep defending. End turn. Wait, so yeah, I can just This is really dumb. 8 total per battle, not 8 per character. Yeah, if it was 8 per character, then it's like, what, 32 people or some then I'd be here all day. Then I'd be like, that's cute, but I have a life to live. Like, that would be like, this is too much. Oh, I will protect you, Sakura, and... But I could grind out an early 8 when there's nothing here going on. Oh, you only have to assign it once? Whoa, what the... Dude, that's so busted! Wait, so you're telling me I can be like, oh no, there's a boss up there? Go get him, Sakura? Also, Sakura, you take 0 damage for 8 turns. What the fuck? That's not... So this game is free. Either it's free or it does something really, 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 really fucking unfair to make up for it as the game progresses. Not that that's a problem. I'm not playing this game for a challenge. That's like actually the last thing I'm looking for. I'm here for a good story and cute characters. But like, Jesus, that's like... It really turns this into a formality. Alright. Nope. I didn't mean to. I was actually trying to end my turn. You can tell they made it a romantic being first and a tactical RPG second. And that's why this game's the GOAT! Tell me more things that make this the best game ever made! Says the person who's 5 minutes in. Whoops. Although I gotta admit, pushing left to pick the person and the person on the left is well, the option on the left is cover for only one character. At least by Sakura Wars 3, the tactical gameplay gets legit great, still a bit easy. Yeah, I'm and this was kind of a common archetype, I would say. Really in the 90s, there were a lot of games that wanted to either shill a story or cute characters. And I guess they, companies would feel pressured to make a game to it. But like the number of like VNs on microcomputers, for example, in Japan, that LARP as TTRPGs or card games or Breakout or something as a formality is like insane. Not that saying that this isn't this is a formality. There's a bit more there, but this is obviously simple, right? Like no shade. It's obviously a bit rudimentary, but it also comes off as it's like, well, yeah, but this isn't the core polish. It is an aspect of the game that they wanted to get good enough, but it's not like the core most important thing. They're super fun in free form, I see. Yeah, because certainly I can see them making it better. Better would be good. Better would be good. I have no qualms with them making it a better game, for lack of better wording. But I think on the onset, at least, whoops, for me, they min-maxed correctly. Let's do it on for you twice. In turn. Mood and stat buffs for relationships get reset every chapter, but overall relationship rankings persist. Ah, okay. So there's value on this, but maybe don't get too hyper fixated on it. Is what I'm hearing, at least how I'm interpreting it. Okay. Even from that perspective, it's wild that cover is what it is. I don't play SRPGs and it took me 0.1 seconds to go, what the fuck? Yeah. Ooh. Oh no. I shall be your opponent. Alright. Actually, am I currently covering Maria? So I'll put you here to prevent you from attacking anyone else. I probably can't attack through an ally. Oh, I can. Nice. special. Jesus Christ, they want me dead. That was the sound. That was the sound of somebody that wishes me death. That's a good shine, yeah. It really is. Alright, well. Let's give this a shot. Oh, almost. Alright, let's just shoot him to death. Poor Satan getting beaten to a pulp, yeah. First game I've ever seen where Satan was the tutorial boss, yeah. Same wavelength going on in here. Everybody's like, yep, there goes Satan. Satan tried their best. Their best wasn't good enough. They're dead. They got away. Oh, they got away? What fun is that? That's no fun. You know what fun that is? No fun. They got away, but we were able to protect the capital. Let's return to base, everybody. Just a moment, Ogami. It's not time for the Flower Division's curtain call just yet. What? Say no. This is pretty good. Alright. Victory pose, yeah! This is very important. This is a very important piece to the victory. The literal devil is the weakest enemy captain. What the who the heck are the others? Frightening, you would ask. Do. Glad to see you just rolled with it. So true. Dude, yeah, I was about to say, the fact that he wasn't like... Yeah, the fact he was like, oh yeah, in the hand in the pile, woo! I don't know. You know what? It's a little corny, but the best corny is a corny that is 100% owned. Then it's just cool, you know? I say we all need to embrace a little bit of cringe in our life. Also, Sakura is in high spirits. I was able to... Your standing with Iris is still second highest. I did get a lot of free ticks with her just by being a decent human being, to be fair. The screen will show you the overall stat changes if you check it before battle. Not after battle, though. I see. Okay. Interesting. Well, resume it is. Man, the music is like so iconic. That's what I look for in partners, decent human beings. Yeah, you'd be shocked at how many people don't agree with you. Yeah, it narrows it down a lot more than you'd expect. Yeah, not only are your tastes universul, but your taste is like fuck. So it's good to check before each battle. Okay. A flower viewing party in Ueno Park after battle. The cherry blossoms at night aren't too shabby. But, sir, why do you keep everything about the Hive of Darkness top secret?
Oi, Ogami-san.
Oh, come on now, Ogami. I'm gonna give you the old man voice. What do you think would happen if we didn't? Riots, that's what. We'd be playing right into their hands. No matter what, we must fight them in absolute secrecy. I see, so that's what makes it a secret squadron. Thank you so much for today. Today, the role of Yonita would be played by Jimmy Stewart. I got you. No problem. Thank you too, Sakura. It's a good thing you were here, Ogami. Looking forward to working with you. You can always rely on me. Hits chest very hard. Ow. The battle against these enemies has just begun, so don't get carried away. It's a good thing you were here. You literally make us invincible. Bro, they just keep beating on you and beating on you. And you just like, I thought like, at first I thought you were in trouble. And then I thought you were some sort of sadist. And then I realized literally they can't hurt you. It's like neither of those things. They are just completely helpless in your presence. It's actually scary. You know, I like you an awful lot, mon frere. I like how they I hear Oni-chan, but they gave her the French mon frere. And I don't know, it's a funny choice. It's a funny translation choice. I'm quite well. Shit, I'm doing my best. You're gonna keep getting. This is a translation choice that Mon Frere. Pronunciation. Wait, am I pretty close? I think I'm pretty close. Mon Frere. Hang on. How old is this video? Oh, this is old enough. It's okay, French isn't real. I'm gonna listen to this once, and then...
Mon frère.
Is that right?
Mon frère.
Nah, I can't, I don't know if I'm capable. It's like when somebody asks me to roll my R's. It's not, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying like, nah. I'm just saying I'm incapable. It's a me problem, not a French problem. Though I could easily, you know, I think I can get away with saying it's a French problem, but I'll still say it's a me problem. That's French, baby. God, that's rough. In French, usually drop the last letter of the word. Oh, mon frere. Like, Oni-chan. Yeah, the translation. I can see it ruffling a lot of feathers. I think it's... I don't know, man. I have feelings about translations in general in the sense of... it's okay to, like, have preferences. And there are definitely people who take too many liberties, but... Also, sometimes people just want to burn people at the stake over it, and I'm like, it's transformative. The only way to get a truly authentic experience from the original writing of a Japanese game is to learn Japanese and go play it and in its original thing. Something has to give. You are creating a new form of art, so I think it's a bit of a choice they made. But I can see why they made the choice. But alas, Gigaboots! What up? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you two had a good stream. Welcome in. What up? Let me hit you with one of these. What are we up to? We're playing some Sakura Wars. I've wanted to play this game forever. And we're finally doing it. Intermittently in the middle of me yapping. Bot dead? Yeah, my SO bot is dead, but it's okay. I have /shoutout. We beat Sonic. Oh, why would you do that? We beat Sonic Rivals 1 and 2 in that terrible GBA port. Bro, Sonic on the GBA is like wild. It's crazy. Like, I don't know. I get like Sonic Genesis sound. Like, Genesis emulation was a little rough early on, but like, come the fuck on, you're Sega. Like, you have the keys to the kingdom, dude. Just like don't shit the bed. And Sonic Rivals is. I've only played the first one. That's the just to make sure, that's the PSP one, right? The auto runner where you're like racing someone. God, there's a lot of bad Sonic games out there, aren't there? I saw that you guys were playing Sonic Boom the other day, and I love a bad Sonic game. You know, I like thoroughly enjoy like Sonic 06 and whatnot. Like Sonic 06, Sonic and the Secret Rings is just funny to me. I don't care what anyone says, I think Sonic Hero sucks, but it sucks endearingly. I couldn't do Sonic Boom. I just couldn't do it. It made me motion sick. Actively playing, I've never experienced that. Except from Medal of Honor Underground on the GBA. But I've never like played a game and went, wow, there's just something about how the camera moves that is legitimately making me sick. I want to play Boom. I want to finish it. I'm getting nauseous. I can't do it. We're discussing if it's the worst Sonic game ever made. I'm trying to think of where I would throw my 2 cents into the hat at. Maybe? See, because the thing is, I'm sure, as you know, as a Kusoge connoisseur, as someone who really likes bad games, like legitimately, it's my shit, it's my way of life. I think at a certain point, if you become like boring or like harmful, then there's no saving you. And there are really things to laugh at about Sonic Boom, but like the shit, it's falling apart at the seams and it has big swaths of like nothing. And yeah, you know what? Actually, you know what Sonic I dislike more? I have one Sonic I dislike more. Sonic 4. Well, do I dislike it more? Okay, Sonic 4 makes me see red, whereas Sonic Boom makes me see gray. Does that make sense? Maybe Sonic 4 is better because it makes me feel something, even though what it makes me feel is a need to like put my head through a table. Like, Sonic 4 is the most mad I've ever been playing a game. Like, it made me feel something, you know? By the time I beat Sonic Boom, I felt nothing. I was like, well, I didn't beat it, you know, but I was like, I am empty. But when I beat Sonic 4, I was like, I'm gonna go commit arson, you know? Like, and I think that's worth something. It made me feel something. And I think that's like, that's what art is all about, right? It's about invoking a feeling. But Sonic Boom just sapped me of life. like, I just fucking couldn't do it, man. And I could do a lot of shit. Oh, God. But no, welcome in, everybody, too. Sorry if I didn't catch you. I see there, Rachel, Snack, Nay. Hope you're all doing good. It makes sense and gray is worse. Yeah, I love being delighted by stupidity, right? I genuinely love stupidity and seeing when the roller coaster ends. But if I'm bored, that's your biggest crime. I can be compelled, I can be amused, I can be infuriated, but I cannot be bored. I can't sit down and choose to engage with media I love and be bored. Like, that's the gravest sin. Watching SGC reaction to Sonic 4 post-release is really funny. People were getting hyped for garbage. Yeah, that game sucks ass. I think Boom might I don't know. I was gonna be like, I think Sonic. I think Boom is worse, but 4 is like, they're both worse in different ways. Again, like 4 makes me so mad, but Boom makes me forget what it's like to feel. I'm still mad at the playable Tweezers trailer. Yo, you ready for Sonic 4 Episode 3? Any day now. I've recently been playing old Monster Hunter games recently. And they reminded me that beating something annoying can provide satisfaction the same way as beating something difficult. Yeah, I agree with that. Again, I don't like whatever you enjoy, right? Enjoy it. I don't think there's like a correct way to consume media during your free time. If you play something, you're like, I'm annoyed and I don't want to. You know, you got like 1 to 100 years to sit on this rock, try to enjoy it, and die. So you might as well do it in the way you find most enjoyable. But me personally, there's like sort of a gratification I get from overcoming some bullshit. And there's also gratification I get when I look at like a tire fire and I get to still dissect it and say, like, why did somebody make this? Why did it happen like this? What are they trying to tell me? What sort of constraints caused this? Who thought this was a good idea? Like, because games, media doesn't come out of thin air. It's like an expression by people in a moment in time. And there's nothing more fun than looking at something that's just wild and being like, someone thought this was a good idea. How did that happen? Why did they think it was a good idea? This is fucking whack. I enjoyed that. But anyways, yeah, we're playing through. This is kind of like a, what would you even call this? Visual novel dating sim SRPG. I just did my first battle and it was excruciatingly easy, but that's okay. I'm not here for the battles. I'm here for the story and the cute characters. And we're celebrating our battle in the park. We're doing some cherry blossom viewing. Sega's name for this genre was dramatic adventure. I like that. I like how visual novel, like, isn't that like not even a genre term really recognized in Japan, or at least not for a while? Wasn't it like Leaf or something like that coined it for their line of games and we just adopted it? Yeah, ADV. Yeah. That sounds like... It's always interesting how that works. Clearly this is modern Roman. That means romantic, you know? Dang, wow. I believe so, yeah. Because it started as sound novel from Chunsoft. Yeah. What does ADV stand for? What does... Hang on. Animated... ADV meeting. Short for adventure. Ah, yeah. I was overthinking it. I always find it interesting, some of the regional differences in abbreviations. Like how Japan uses STG for shooting game, but we just do shmup. This shooting game isn't even, it's like, you know, English. So probably some loan words and then abbreviated it. But I don't hear anyone in the West ever say STG. It's only when, you know, I engage with the medium online that I'm like, oh, an STG. Yeah, I suppose that is shooting game. But alas, clicky. I wonder if I'm gonna be acknowledged as the commander now by everybody. I'll let you be my boyfriend, so don't go cheating on me. Yeah. Haha, thanks. Does she approve of me yet? Oh, she's drunk. Got it. I actually used to see game announcements report the genre wrong. Because of the shooting game thing. I could see that. Some Ijidik Sun energy. Like if there's some Japanese source calling it an STG and some group trying to translate it or localize it. Like, we've heard of this. Having no clue what that means or goofing it. Hey, why so serious? Lighten up, will ya? Oh my, up close. You sure are handsome. You're my type, you know. She ain't good, is she? You know, you're... Sumire is like a piece of work. How can you get drunk on amezaki? It's just light sake. She's getting buzzed on non-alcoholic beer. Yeah, she's that's rough. Come on, Ensign. Let's keep drinking. Chug it all down, Ogami. You're on ticket duty again tomorrow. Hell yeah, I'm putting the burgers in the bag tomorrow. I'm a war commander by night, and by day I punch tickets. I put the fries in the bag. Eh? Yeah, somebody has to punch this ticket. Like, what am I... Yeah. Why are they laughing at me? This is my... See, this is why I'm never going back to customer service work again. You go take the cash register, Pahi, and then they just laugh. And I'm like, yes, sir. And they just keep laughing. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Quit? I gotta pay rent. Next episode? Wait, what? Are we real? For his eyes, the Chinese genius girl Li Kohan. Oh, are we getting next episode? Episode 2, the enemy is. Oh my god, this game is great. What a weird game. They made an anime before this was made into an anime, huh? They knew what they were doing. I'm telling you, I do not know why. I really think more games in the early CD era could have benefited from doing FMV in window for scenes in like story games like this, and then made a game. Not FMV games and not ignoring the medium, but like using it as like a video capture for moments. And I think that's like a great use of like... I think this game uses it really well. I think it's quite cool. Gonna lurk and flop in bed? You'll have a good night, Starfy. Appreciate you popping in and hanging for a bit. I'll get 1 billion hours of sleep. I believe in you. Gotta love episode previews within the game. Yeah, I love it. It's got a certain charm about it. Everybody's doing chill. Resume. Didn't I just save? It was save. We went to the park. Save. Chapter 2. The enemy is the Hive of Darkness. Whoa! I was debriefed on that. I knew that. You could put all kinds of... Wait. You can put all kinds of screens and frames like a CRT at theater. Be a neat effect. This game can be a little silly with back-to-back saves. Yeah, that one was a little, all of a sudden. Come forth, 4 Lords of Death. Uh-oh. Do we have, like... Oh, hold on. Crimson Miroku? Oh, gosh. That dude is gonna be a problem. The one who... He also said he was gonna make a pile of corpses. Sable Satan. Yeah, we did fight Satan first, so... Like, that use of... Like that use of FMV and then moving forward is awesome. Like, I don't even mean in an anime sense, right? Like, even in the West, it was like, if you wanted a live action thing... We did have FMV cutscenes. That was a thing. But I don't know, this is just a cool use. They're doing the Ginyu Force thing. Does this predate Ginyu Force? 1996. 1996. I'm trying to figure out where Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z land by that point. They might. Ginyu Force might be a thing by then. It probably is. It probably is, but I'm not sure. The 4 Heavenly Kings trope? Yeah, that makes way more sense. as a trope. Yeah. We are gathered here before you.
ご用でございますか。
How may we be of service? What was the meaning of that debacle, you imbeciles? I have a feeling we're up against my least favorite sort of villains, which is mustache twirling mwahaha evil. We will take over the world and cause chaos rather than well thought out criminals that show the human condition and how somebody can fall to this point. But we'll see, you know, we'll get there. It's okay. Well, a mysterious group called the Imperial Assault Troop thwarted our plans.
邪魔立てをいたしまして。
It's why the Elite Four and why so many games have bad guys for generals. I see. I'm a knower now. I do not want excuses. Our apologies, Master Tenkai. How do you stream so long? Well, first I hit go live, and then I sit here, and then I play the game. Sometimes I get a glass of water or pee. Oh, wow, a Nazi. I was sitting there wondering, are they representing the peace sign or a Nazi? And then I was like, probably the second one, honestly, given the fact that they're a villain. Is it a Buddhist thing? As I was gonna say, I was like, I know it's more wrong or oh, is it a manji? I guess I didn't look too close to it. I know they're subtly different. I do know they're subtly different, but I don't know the differences on sight. I was like, it could be a manji, but it could be like, yeah. The fact is, they're quite skilled. Silence, Satan. We are supposed to be invincible. I've devised a way to destroy the capital's barrier, a spell called Hexagram of Infernal Summoning. It's also just a letter sometimes, true. Complete this spell and destroy the capital. Your first target shall be Shiba Park. Yeah, like Tengai Makyu Manjimaru. Yeah. Yeah. The Manji and Manjimaru is just that symbol. That makes sense. Does Manji work as like a functional kanji as well? Like a kanji character? Oh, I gotta wonder if that's how it works. Yeah? Okay. I was about to say, it would make sense. Yes, master. Wait, this time I shall come along. I'm sure you would like to watch me fight. Don't you agree, Satan? Satan can't possibly say no. Looks like Ginyu Force debuted in 1990. That sounds right. I was thinking about it. I was like, Dragon Ball is old at this point. Humph. Your days are numbered, you old fool. Well. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Phew, the play is about to start. I'm ready to punch some tickets. That's the spirit. That's my goat right there. I still can't believe they put me to work punching tickets. Well, like, if we think about this rationally, it's not even like ha 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 dunk on the protagonist. It's you need a connection and reason to be present in this place. Without raising any sort of suspicion. That makes sense. Like, we need somebody to be here on alert, at night, all that different stuff. You're not a dancer. You're not, like, hired for, like, paperwork, logistics, sales, or marketing. You literally went to war school, basically. You went to the academy of drills and murder or whatever. So it makes sense to give you like a contributing job to the area. You get to screen visitors. You get to be present. You get to see the flow of people and like your colleagues and those who are involved here. It just makes sense. And he's like, I can't believe it. Okay, bitch, get on stage then. Monfir. Hey, Iris, what's up? I came to meet Koron. Who's that? Koron, who's that? Oh, she's a member of the Flower Division. She spent a little time here before. A member of the Flower Division, huh? Yeah, one time she was showing off this weird gizmo she built. And suddenly it went kaboom! Kaboom? Yeah, she got totally covered in ash. Yikes, that sounds bonkers. Oh no, the play's starting. I gotta go. Bye-bye, Monfir. Bye-bye. I guess we're getting a new member. Her name is Koron. I wonder what she's like. Oh. I can't believe she's dead. That's rough. Alright, well. Maybe the tomboy will live longer. Oh, what was that racket? She got horrible 3rd-degree burns. Yeah, when I came in here, I was like... Koron? Iris? Sakura. I was like, those three have the potential to be peak. And now I've left Sakura's peak, and Koron still has potential. This is the Imperial Theater, right? You've been here before, right? Yes. Jeez Louise. My steam bike's trashed. Are you okay? Potential girl failure, let's go. Well, girl failures can be really cute, as long as it depends on how far you go with it. As long as you don't as long as they don't become a cryptid and capable of normal action. That's a wild emote. that's such a silly emote. Steam bike, someone tell this girl about oil. We'll see. I don't know, man. Have they invented oil yet? And just who are you anyways? The name's Koron Lee. I've been transferred here from the Hanayashiki branch. I'll be living here from now on. Nice to meet ya. Yoroshu. What region is... What are... Anyways, who are you? Kansai? That checks out, actually. That checks out. It's funny how much you could glean just how people greet. I heard it and I was like, that hit me odd. Chinese board with a Kansai accent. That is a I can hear the pseudo-Chinese pronunciation. I wonder if I listened for it, if I could, like, pick that up. It's not that I know... I have a lot of close friends whose first language is Chinese, so it's like... I don't know, you start to, like, hear it via osmosis. I'm Imperial Japanese Navy, Ensign Ichiro Ogami. You could say I'm captain in training of the Imperial Assault Troop. So you're our captain. Koron Lee reporting for duty, sir. I recently transferred here from Hanayashiki branch, sir. Okay, well now it's I have a duty to tell her to calm down, even though I barely got over it myself. Please direct me to Lieutenant General Yoneda, sir. This is gonna be great. Yeah, I'd be happy to escort you. Wait, am I ticket mastering? Wait, am I ticketing? I forgot. I'll be happy to escort you this way, please. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have escorted her. Uh-oh. You gave me a time limit and I panicked, and I always will do the nice thing for people. But I'm abandoning my post. Someone is abandoning the fryer with fries in it. Her speech is fun. Much obliged, Insen Ogami. Oh, what about your bike? No worries, I always carry a repair kit with me just in case. I'll have it fixed in a jiffy. Yo, her voice is tickling me pink. Alright, now the question is, can I just, like, fuck around a bit? Wait, I need to buy... Are you a Kobu pilot too? It's rare to see a guy pilot one. You must be a real hot shot. By the way, Mr. Insen, you went up against the Hive of Darkness, right? How'd it feel? It's no trouble at all. Honestly, legit, I'm just being honest. It was no big deal, we handled it just fine. You got guts, I like that. Don't get too cocky though. We don't know what'll happen next. Don't worry, we're in a video game, and they're a joke. I could make you invincible 8 times. I got your back, Koan. By the way, the Hive of Darkness are remnants of the Tokugawa regiment who wanted to overthrow the government. We've gotta stop them. Oh, her lip flap started working. Oh no. Time to go to the gift shop. Maybe they sell lips here. Is that my photo? How embarrassing. Yeah, I'd like to buy it. Also, how are you doing? Koran, good to see you. Tsubaki, you look real good. I'm gonna be joining up here, so I look forward to working with you. Same here, real good to see you. Yo, what up, Sin? Dude, I said Sin instead of sign because I'm an ensign, but I was taught that it's called ensign, and so I've been trying to correct saying sign as Sin. And then when I saw your name, I was like, it's Sin, not sign, because ensign is what my duty is. And then I'm like, wait, but you're sign, not sin. You know what I mean? Like it's... And then my wires got crossed. Hope you're doing good, sign. You'd like to buy this photo? Thank you. That photo is Koron. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Koron's photo instead of Koron. Hey now. Insen. That's embarrassing. Don't buy that. I'm gonna buy it in front of you, and I'm glad I didn't buy it earlier. Wait, that's great. Oh, that's... You'd like to buy that? Thank you. There we go. A photo of Koron. She's looking pretty in profile with her face dyed red by the evening sun. A photo of Kana. She looks strong and reliable. I can't wait to meet her. You sure have some weird hobbies, Mr. Insen. What are you gonna do with my picture? I'm just collecting it, honestly. It's cute. Well, it was just something I thought I would do to commemorate our meeting. Yeah, the fact that there's bonus dialogue here is fantastic. I'm so happy that it wasn't just buy and call it a day. Get exploded. Wait, the explosion redeem is broken. Wait, my bot is dead. No, I can't blow you up, Feefer. I'll just do the spirit of blowing you up. But I will do a Jackie gotcha for Ringo. There it is. There it is. Matos got you. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Jackie. No, nice redeem. Get I hate you guys. Quit it. I'm gonna disable it. You stop that, Kirby. I'm gonna type it every single time and go, aw shucks. Every single time. There's something to do, so I thought I'd commemorate our meeting. Well, thanks for that, Mr. Ensign. It's a happy memory for me too. Fantastic. What cute dialogue. Thank you for your business. Like, I feel like for a visual novel, that's all about, like, the characters are the most important thing here. Let's keep it real. That is the most important thing. So making sure those moments keep the characters feeling lively and fun, like you found ways to get bonus dialogue, is great. Thankfully, she found it charming and not creepy as heck. And thankfully, I said something that was, like, not too weird. Like, it was like, well, I didn't add, like, I've just been picking these up, you know, nice little... yeah, I guess because they're performers and they know they're selling basically idle Polaroids, I feel like they have to be used to it in general. But I am, like, her boss. And I did just meet her. So that does change it a little bit. But my intent is pure. You see, I'm a collector. I plan to sell them for stonks in a year. Let's go, I kind of want to fuck around a bit. I'm getting bonus dialogue. Let's go to the kitchen. Huh? So this is the kitchen. I prefer tinkering with machines over cooking, if I'm honest with myself. Oh, sorry. Let's take you to the shit. I'll be on the stage very soon. Come to think of it, Koron's a member too, so she'll be standing on that stage with the others soon. Oh, she's an Uchi. Ensign, I want to go to the manager's office. Ah, sorry, I got a little sidetracked. I was getting all the bonus dialogue, you see. There was a time I started doing a bit where every time you talk about specific game I don't care for, I explode myself. Then it stopped being funny to me. When the explode got automated, I definitely, yeah. I mean, I noticed that was the trend, but sometimes I'd have to, like, go back and read it to catch the joke. I think that was what made it feel really intentional, is you'd be like, I tried playing Rune Factory 5 and it didn't stick with me. Boom, and you blew yourself up before, no, Rune Factory 4. And I had to, like, go back and check the delete log to figure out what you even said. And I was like, to me it gave this vibe of whenever you you were, like, trying to bury me being like, I don't really care about the game you're talking about, just to, like, be a, like, just sass. I was like, I see the joke here. Yuri Kasumi, it's been a while. But I only noticed you did that after it became automated, not before, surprisingly. Ah, Koron, you're back! Koron, when did you get here? Right now. Starting today, I'm on the team. Oh, you two know each other? Yep, Koron and I joined at the same time. Forget about that, Koron. Tell me about the Hanayashiki branch. The Hanayashiki branch is in an amusement park, right? What are the best rides there? Oh, I can tell you all sorts of stuff about the rides. I actually worked on a bunch of them myself. Yuri, I know you're happy to be with your friend who joined you, but she has other things she needs to be doing. Sayogami, why don't you show Koron to the manager's office? Sure. Okay, Koron. Shall we head to the manager's office? See ya, Yuri, Kasumi. I'll talk to you two later. Alright, manager's office. Right out the door. Come to think of it, is it okay leaving it out there like that? Yeah, no problem. After I report in and things settle down, I'll come out here and fix it right up. Hanayashiki's a real theme park? Dang. They got all the lore down. Alright, just gonna run right... Oh, man. Oh, and I was stopped. It didn't let me run past the manager. Wait a minute, Mr. Ensign. This isn't the manager's office. Oh, right, sorry, I just sorta... Geez, Mr. Ensign, you've got a few screws loose. Ogami! That voice. Oh, Sakura, did you just come from the stage? Yes, this time I am co-starring with Maria. What, but I need to... Wait, am I just... Did I just end up with, like... Would I have not gotten this if I went to the... Anyways, hi, Sakura. Ogami, who's that? Hi there, I am Koran Lee. Holy crap, she has more than one outfit. That's why this game to go! They put their budget into giving characters different cute outfits. Instead of putting their budget in making the SRPG balanced. It may sound like a backhanded compliment, but they did the right thing. For a first game. Hi there, I'm Koran Lee. I just arrived here from the Hanayashiki branch. Nice to meet you. Hi, my name is Sakura Shinguji. I joined the squad just recently. Nice to meet you too. You two are going to be comrades in the flower division, so here's to hoping you can be good friends. Of course. Okay then, I gotta get to the performance. Ogami, Miss Lee, if you'd excuse me. Oh, stop it with that, Miss Lee. It's way too formal. Just Koran suits me fine. Is that so? See you later, Koran. Sakura, huh? She seems like a nice girl. So, how do you get along with her, Mr. Ensign? I think we get along very well. Very well. Since we're both newbies, we have a lot in common. Oh, I see. By the way, Mr. Ensign, do you mind if I just call you Chief? That's great. That's funny. Yeah, go for it. Call me shut the I hate that that's enough. I wanna... Of course! It must be so fun to go through this a second time and click on every single shit-eating answer just to see what happens. Of course! Thanks. I always have trouble calling Yonida Lieutenant General, too. I just love how relaxed the flower division of the troop is about things like that. So, shall we go inside then, Chief? Yonida must be waiting. Well, let's go in. Ha! Chief, where are you going? Come in! It's Ogami. Brr, why are you disturbing me? Koran Lee, reporting back for duty. Oh, Koran, good to have you back. I hope you're not you'll not miss the Hanayashiki branch too much. You're the only one that gets a voice. Nah, as long as I get to tinker around with machines, I don't really care where I am. Plus, the captain here seems like a nice guy. Well, look at that. Aren't you a smooth operator, aren't you, Chief? Be careful or Sakura will get jealous. So Sakura is the unconditional love at first sight. At least she's like... At least there's only one character that's like unconditionally like kya quietly. You know what I mean? And by that I mean it's like just a constant fucking... I'm glad... I hate that we've moved... Anyways, I've already yapped about that. Lieutenant General Yonida. It's not like that. Well, thank you for your service. I'll have Maria fill her in on all the details, so you show Koran to her room, Ogami. And after that, go to the administration office to help Kasumi. Understood. I look forward to serving with you, Chief. Alright, well. Oh. Yo, what up, Maria? Ah, Koran, you have returned from the Hanayashiki branch, I see. Maria, you really do look good in men's clothing. The chief here is showing me to my room. Is that so? I'll leave her in your hands then, sir. Alright, see ya. Yeah, she does. Oh my. That is quite, yeah, she's, got a fitting aesthetic. Hello. If I've learned anything, she doesn't like small talk. And I want to talk to her again. This is so dumb. Well, oh, look at that. I'm not getting the weird boob eyes. There's like a UI thing for people who missed it where I do this and the eyes turn into a blushy face. Are you saying? Wow, game rude. Hello, I have a type. I will respect your time. Sir, where do you think you're going, Koron? You did the... You... Blah, 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 blah. Sir, have a good day. I need to go to the backstage and prepare for the show. Thank you for taking care of this for me. My duty as leader. I already said we were good. As leader, that goes without saying. I'm only bringing her to her room after all. Oh, I don't think that's the case, sir. I don't think all leaders are quite as considerate as you. She's right, Chief. You're helping me a great deal here. It's you know, well... I'm really sorry, Koron, but the show is about to start very soon. It's not a flattering top. Yeah, but like... When when you're ready, just come to the dressing room. I'll go ahead. What? Is it really that late already? I can't be late for my very first show. Ah, you'll participate in the show even though you just arrived? Oh, don't worry. I've been a member of the Flower Division for a while now. I'm used to making stuff up as I go. And besides, I only have a small role with barely any lines. Easy peasy. Anyway, thanks for showing me the way, Chief. See you later. I gotta go punch some tickets. So it looks like the Flower Division just got reinforcements. Can't wait to see Koron in action. Ensign! That voice. Ah, what up, Sumire? Ensign, that was Koron, right? Just now? Yeah, I just brought her. Did you now? Well, she's finally returned to the Imperial troop. So, Ensign, now that you have met her, what's your first impression? All of these are... I think she's cute. I don't know. I was gonna go with I think she's funny. So calling her funny to Sumire is probably the play. She's cute, wouldn't you say? Cute? Koron? What? I knew I'd... Yeah! Well, what can I say? It really isn't my place to judge people's taste. Bro, I'm gonna hold your head down in a shallow pool of toilet water. Anyway, Ensign, the manager sent me to tell you that you should go help the administration office. Fucking emote gets mileage. Oh boy. Did I miss seeing Koron? You did. I spent half an hour looking for a meme to reply to something Pahi said half an hour ago. Don't you fucking hate that? You're sitting there and like, shit, I missed the timing. Don't worry, now's your chance. Now's your chance. You have humored me with the scenario, and now you can make it land if you found it. The manager sent me to tell you to help the administration office. So now that I deliver the message, I have to get going. Please excuse me. You still haven't found it? Oh, that sucks ass. That's rough, buddy. Now that she mentions it, I did offer to help earlier. Guess I have to go then. Welp. That'd be how it do. It's something about how... Oh, relating to how people become villains. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And how there's gosh dang. I always call them mustache twirling villains. Because it's like there's an archetype of villain who is willing to say mwahahaha. You know, I'm gonna blow up the world. I'm gonna step on puppies because that is like you create a villain that's like yeah. I hate that type of villain. I love villains that make sense. Yeah, that was the rant. But you know. Yeah. The trope is card carrying villain. Alright. Ah, Ogami. Wahaha! Wahaha! You dare challenge me, Pahi? Oh, Ogami. Okay, I'm here. What do you want me to do? Damn, he's over it. You see those files? They need sorting. Got it. Leave it to me. Oh, this is such a relief. Now I can go home without having to worry. Huh? Wait, am I being... Since we had an early shift today, Yonida said that we should leave the paperwork to you. What? That seems fine. Thank you very much, Ogami. Wait a second. That seems... Wow. I don't know, sometimes evil for the sake of evil feels better than I never fit in, so I'm gonna blow up the world again. Yeah, it depends on the narrative. Like, here it works. I don't need some, like, deep dive on the human psyche. And it be like we're trying to tell a profound story about the human condition and, you know, why do they bleed, Master Wayne? Like, sometimes you can create conflict to drive a separate narrative and take the weight off of... I don't know, it has purpose. I don't think it's, yeah, I don't think it's purposeless. Why do we fail so we can pick ourselves up? Sakura War begin. Yeah. Yeah, like, this is clearly exists to, like, create an environment where characters have purpose and to drive growth. But, like, the Elite Four here, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but in my head I'm like, they couldn't matter less. They couldn't matter less in the grand scheme of things. They are simply the car for the vehicle of characters' path of growth. I'm sure they'll try to, like, wrap it up into a nice finale with a meaning, and I'll be like, they didn't have to do this. I just want to go cherry blossom viewing with the girl in first place, but, you know, we'll see. First the ticket punching, now this. Am I really the captain here? Lately I'm starting to doubt myself. Aw, jeez, Scoob. There are a lot of saves. Normal, 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 normal. I see. Wow, Koron is up there. Well, really good eye catch image for this episode. Oh, that's cute. I like that a lot. I want Satan to have a deep and complex backstory. Wasn't good enough for Hell. Hell got exiled. Is looking to do enough evil deeds to earn their right back. This is really good. How funny is it going to be if Satan turns out to be a secret hero in the enemy ranks? That'd be pretty good. Alright. Ooh, I'm beat today. I can't believe they made me sort papers on top of everything. Yeah, I can. And thanks to that, I couldn't make it to the play. I haven't gotten the impression that my character has ever watched a play, and that's kind of a bummer, in a way. Time to do my patrol. Uh-oh, somebody is visiting. Huh? Who could it be at this hour? It's Sakura. Come on in, I'm free. Come on in, I'm free now. Oh, if I knew it was Koron, the other one would have been funny. I should have ran. I was thinking it's either Koron or Sakura. And I feel like Koron, I can shoot my shot on trying to be the funny the funny gesture. It's Koron, sorry to bother you, Chief. Actually, I'd be down to do it on both. Hey, Koron! What's up? You look like death warmed over. Did you eat something nasty? No, it's not like that. I'm just a little worn out from today's work. You okay? If I'm being a nuisance. No, it's fine. But what did you want at this time of night? Well, first of all, did you see my play? No. I was too busy to make it. I'll just be honest. I'm sorry, I was too busy to make it. Aw, man, it was my first show and everything. I'm not gonna lie. Oh well, no worries. I'm performing tomorrow too, so make sure to be there this time. I will be. I will be, even if I have to shotgun blast the boss in the face. Sure thing. By the way, what did you want at this time of night? Right, I forgot. Chief, you got anything else on your plate today? Not really. Nope. Not really. Perfect, Chief. Want to have some fun with me? Uh-oh. What kind of fun? So how about it? Come on, I'll be waiting in my room. We're gonna go commence in science. And she's gonna blow shit up, because that's her archetype. What to do? Let's stay up a little longer. Talking to Koron made my sleepiness disappear. Alright, might as well take the chance to check out Koron's room while I'm on patrol. Is it possible to see her first? Yeah, I didn't expect so. Would have been cool, but yeah. Fun. Yeah, we could, like, put Gundams together. Ooh, we can play 2-player Crash and the Boys Street Challenge. She could help me wash my Fumos. I think sometimes, like, if you have a dishwasher, it's more fun, like, you could, like, do the dishes together, and then we can talk about what yeah, we can build Legos. She's been grinding Twinkle Star Sprites and she needs a victim. I'm so down. I've been grinding Money Puzzle Exchange and I need a victim, so we can go tit for tat. Alright, time to go to, Imagine I just go to Sakura's room. I wonder if Sakura's in there. Do I send it? I actually kind of want to follow that. I feel like, doesn't matter if she is, I have to continue my patrol. I'm worried that knocking on this will spoil Koron's dialogue. Right? Like, I'm more interested in Koron's dialogue, but if I have the opportunity to knock, I wanna. If a girl asked me to build Gunpla with her, I'd be looking at Reeks the next day. Look, I'm just saying, when you're, like, considering a partner, if you can't share interests or hobbies, I cannot fathom people who have, like, it's like, this is my token girlfriend or boyfriend, my trophy girlfriend or boyfriend. Like, if I can't be, like, if I can't share, like, at least more than half of my interests with them, and they aren't relatively excited about it, and vice versa, like, what's the fucking point? You can go to Koron's room whenever, so long as it's before the invisible time limit is up. Got it. Damn, that's rough. But there's an invisible time limit. Well, let's say hi to Sakura. No answer. Is she already asleep? Alright. We'll call... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's occasional little Easter eggs to find here and there, but... it's like an action limit? Yeah, I suspected that. I was thinking it'd be something like that. That makes sense. I guess this is going to be Koron's room from now on. Knock, knock, knock. Hey, is that you, Chief? Yep, I'm here to have fun. May I come in? I knew you'd come visit me soon. Sure, make yourself at home. From 2 onward, they actually show an on-screen clock to show how much time you have in a free roam segment. Oh, that's nice. That's super nice. Like, guessing can be like a mute. It's charming but annoying. I don't know. It's like, it's fun to be like, ooh, you don't know, but you can do it a few times, and like it helps take a little bit of the gamifying it out. But it's also a bit annoying. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Yeah, look at all the hobbies she has. Is this, you know, okay, just a quick thought. You know what I think the biggest red flag is? Somebody who doesn't have hobbies. 5 squats. They don't even need to be relatable. The lack of them is alarming. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does not give very much for the redeem. This is what Pahi's room looks like. God, a little bit. I'm pretty good at not letting things be on the floor. Like, my place is cluttered, but things stay off the floor. So I have that honor. You should automate squats. Dude, I'm just sitting here playing the game. Somebody hits squats. I'm like, no, no! And I just get up and I start squatting. Regardless of what's going on or where I'm at in the game. Like someone who has at least a hobby. Like even boring ones or degen ones. Like collecting panties. I mean, yeah, at least you know they're into something. But if someone's like, oh, I work, I do this, I do that, I'd be like, just have passion. That's the thing, passion. That's that's the word I was looking for. Have passion for something. Have a fire in your soul, you know? Look, I get it. I understand, I sympathize, but like, I can't have a long-term relationship with like disassociated depression. You know what I mean? Like, or whatever you have going on. You know, it has to be this has to be someone I enjoy life with as a friend or beyond. Just have passion for something. Machine limbs reach out and squat you. Yeah, zaps my limbs. I became a supervillain because the other supervillains assumed I was already one, and I was too socially awkward to correct their misconception. Yeah, that's gushing over magical girls. Yeah, that anime exists. That's out there. Yeah. That's there for the taking. That's another reason why you have to be mentally well for a relationship. Yeah, you gotta be able to take care of yourself and... Yeah. How did all these bags get here? I had all my stuff sent over yesterday. There it is. There's the Oogle Eyes back. I wonder what she'd look like with the glasses off. Finally, a person of taste in this goddamn world. Ooh, glasses. Fucking... You get it, Ogami. You don't get a lot of things. You don't seem very bright, but this one time you get it. By the way, what was this fun thing you wanted to do? Right, I forgot. Chief, you want to play cards with me? Aw, she's awesome! Wait, she just wants to fuck around and play games? I get it now. Cards? That's what you meant? Sure. There's a game called, oh my god, Koi Koi. That was a blast. Do you guys know about me and Koi Koi? Do you know I failed college math over playing Koi Koi? I've played a lot of Koi Koi. If you know the rules, I can teach... If you don't know the rules, I can teach you while we're playing. How about it? Okay, I know all the rules. I just need to know, do we have infinite koi call? Or is this baby bitch stuff like Clubhouse games? Do I get infinite koi call? Can I squeeze every point out of you at the risk of you reversing at any point in time, but I don't give a fuck? So I can get 5 bright and sink your battleship? I'm so down. Sure, I'm up for it. Don't go easy on me, Koron. Don't. I will thrash your shit. Oh, of course not. There's no fun in that. Let's get started. It's so over for you. I'll have you know I'm a college dropout over Koi Koi. I'll have you know it's fucking over for you. Yo, good morning, Zerwin. Alright, start practice points. What's the points button? Collect the 5 cards above for the most points. Yeah, that's a 5 bright. Oh, I can. Oh, you're showing me the hands. Yeah, there was 5. You can do up down to 3 brights or 3 brights and rain. Like rain doesn't count as a bright. It's like fucking stupid ass rain. We have like Ina Chikacho, and then we have like the modular. Yeah, this is moon viewing. Wait, we got the viewings? Wait, we're really doing the viewings? That's fucked up. We got the fucked up hands. Sometimes these are taken out of Koi Koi because they're like the butterfly, like that thing on the right, I forget what it's called, is like overly valuable if you have the viewing. It's like if you just get it and you get any bright, you could just end the round with a high point count. But Ina Shikacho, yeah, Sake Cup, that's what it is. And then it's either, yeah, it's 5 animals, 5 poems, and then there's the red poems. No, sorry, the written poems and the blue poems, and yeah, it's all here. Yeah, scrolls. We're calling them scrolls. Okay, that's fine. I always, yeah. 5 animals, red scrolls, blue scrolls, planes. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Sakura, it's so over for you. Best girl, here we are. We start. This is the game now. Alright, so there's 1 bright. Do I have a plane? Motherfucker. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I'm already immediately. Hang on, let me look at the... I don't have the, hill to snipe the bright. There's no way I get all 3 written poems. Because they're all in play. Also, let me tell you, the low res of this kind of hurts, but we'll take... Wait, is that not roses? Oh my god, the low res of this is gonna kill me. The low res of this is gonna absolutely murder me. So the top right... What does one do in Koi Koi? So you're trying to match... Oh, I see. So you're trying to match flowers. It highlights cards that match. I'll be honest, I was too busy losing my shit to even notice. So, if I remember correctly, somebody might correct me. Please correct me if I'm wrong on some of the details. At a certain point, I simply played and I stopped thinking about it. I believe that there is is it 12 flowers for every month? But there's different flowers, and instead of matching numbers, you're matching flowers. And some of the flowers are confusing, you just have to get used to it, but you'll notice this flower looks like that flower, and then I flip one from the deck and I match it with something. So you play one, you top deck. So you notice right there, she played one, she top decked. I'm fucked. She's calling Koi already. She's gonna get 1 billion points on me. So, and the reason why I say some of them are visually clear that others aren't, you'll notice both of these are highlighted green. These are actually the same thing. These are both the same thing, which pair with the bird on the bottom middle. This is a confusing looking one that you just have to get used to. But you're just matching and then hoping you top deck well. Matching, hope decking, and there's a little bit of strategy involved because you're trying to pay attention to what your opponent is getting and you're not trying to let them complete hands. And there's a variety of different hands to get. A lot of them are pretty straightforward. And when you get a point scoring hand, you could either end the round, get the points it's worth and then start a next round as the dealer, which has value. Or you could call Koi Koi. If you call Koi Koi, the game continues and it goes until another point scoring hand is made. So like she has a point scoring hand she called Koi. The reason you would call Koi right now is my hand is shit, and she will probably get a new scoring hand before I do, and she can get more points. The risk of doing that is I could make a hand and take it from her. So yeah. So like this, I'll do this because I think I could get 5 poems pretty quick and maybe just steal her dealer roll. That fucking sucks. I'm dead. Oh, she's stupid! She's stupid! Let's go! Let's put another poem on there and top deck like a gamer. No top decking here. Yeah, she's still matching. But those are all planes, so we're good. Let me think. Let me look at, so... What's the final Bright? We don't have Rain Man in play. And if she top decks Rain Man, she could just make another hand, so I don't put this down. I want to keep my poem. Is Reeds grabbed of the Bright? Yeah, the Swan is grabbed. Whatever. I don't have anything to match, so I just have to throw something down, and I top deck poorly. Bro, and now she... Okay, well, this sucks ass. There's Rain Man, and if she can get Rain Man, I'm cooked. Don't top deck. Don't top deck a poem. Oh, let's go! I really need this poem to match. And then, so I'm going to do that. You fool, I got 4 poems. So now I made a hand. It's dog shit, but I call the round. I get 1 point, and I stopped her from getting 1 billion. So, fuck you. Your arrogance! You fool! I'll take a dog shit hand to take dealer. Not that I think I could have gotten more points, too. I love Koi Koi. So when I say I dropped out of college over Koi Koi, I accidentally took... not accidentally. I will skip my story about how high school failed me, and I have never really had a very proper education in math classes. But I will jump to make up for it. I had to take, like, some algebra in college to make up for it to go into computer science. I was taking, like, early programming classes, but I had to take practically non-credited math classes in terms of towards my degree to catch up to the knowledge for math to take credited classes. And the class I picked was also above my head, and this was around a time when I was getting sick of college and trying to figure out what to do and was disassociating. And my math class allowed taking notes in class via computer, a laptop, and I had a Chromebook at the time. And the Chromebook can't play games very well, as I'm sure you all know. And this was a long time ago, so the Chromebook sucked even more. I think it was like a 2 GB RAM Chromebook to like put the era in perspective and what this thing can do. But whatever the case, I found a Flash version of Hanafuda, and that's all I did in every math class for like months. Like, is play Hanafuda. So, and I never added any other game or did anything else. I was perfectly content with playing Hanafuda. I was having a grand old time. Let me see. That goes to that. With this hand, I could bum rush planes, but I can get a pretty decent... Well, I've got all 3 flowers. I could put... Late in the game, I could put this down, and I'd have very little fear of her sniping it, and even if she does, I have the other matching pair. So let's just take some shit. Wow, no weed, huh? I don't know what I have like nicknames for some of these flowers, and I realize it's gonna be very confusing me just saying random shit. So forgive me if I like say things and I'm like, you're like, huh? just take that. I mean, she could have it because it was flipped. Bro, she's got 2 brights. Bro, she's got 3 brights. Just fucking end me, dude. Of course she's gonna call Koi because she's a demon. She's a fucking demon. I get it. She's perfect. She plays Koi. She plays Hanafuda. I'm easy. Oh my god, Koi for next Pumble would be fire. No, that would be fantastic. Alright, it's time to get this out there. Alright, our poem, oh, she took it though. You're a real piece of shit. And I got, of course I get the Rain Man, the most useless card until it's not the most useless card sort of energy. Oh, give me the deer! I hate life. Don't make a hand, 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 don't make a hand. Don't make a hand, don't make a hand. Fuck me. Alright. The AI on Koron here is so brutal. I'm shocked at how good her hands are. She seems to be playing way too fucking risky though, and I could exploit that. I don't care about the Rain Man. I think I just try to go 10 plane and take dealer unless something happens with this hand. So when's the marriage? Sometime after chapter 8, I think. If I could glean anything from the save file from the previous owner. Yeah, let's just stack up on planes, which feels like a crazy choice, but we're halfway there. You are a son of a bitch, and you have Shikacho, which also really sucks for me specifically. That's great though. That's fantastic. That worked out. I mean, I'm still on the ropes. God, this could just give you the bright if you have it in your hand. Oh, that's convenient. And I have no animal, so we go. Oh, I have a hand. I have a hand. I have a hand. We're good. We have a hand. She gets butterfly. I'm fucked. She has 2 cards in her hand. I just need dealer. Fuck it. Bro, why does everyone else have this many sprites? Why is she so cute? Oh wait, it was a set number of rounds. Wait, there was a round count. We're not playing to 0 points. We're playing a set number. No! Give me back my dignity! My pride! Sorry, Chief, I never do anything by half measures. Pahi just declared I lose. I thought it was first to 0 points. Let's play again one of these days. You can up your game in the meantime. Yeah, just you wait. I won't lose next time. That's the spirit. Whoa, it's later than I thought. Sorry, I held you so long, Chief. I will crush you under my boot. I will come here every chapter till the end of the game. And I hope you savor that win, because you will never, ever get one again. It will never happen. You'll be like, damn, what happened? I in my head, I thought this was somebody I could beat. I don't get it. Well, as a fluke. And then you realize months have gone by and you've never seen a victory. You'll have to claw it back. That one was for free because I was learning the outer system mechanics, you know? For real? That's a relief. The truth is, I was kind of worried. Huh? When I transferred to Ginza headquarters, I wasn't sure showing up out of the blue would go over so well. ton. But now I can relax. Everybody in the flower division has made me feel welcome. And its captain has kept me company late into the night despite being tired. Well, you said fucking koi koi and I was there. I'll play Hanafuda every day. Dude, I own like 4 Hanafuda decks, Koron. You don't understand. This is not a joke. I don't have many board games, and in the board game shelf, there's like 1 row dedicated to Hanafuda cards. I got like them fancy Club Nintendo Hanafuda cards. I got like a really fancy, like ornate set. I've got like a pack that is just literal cards because I felt it was easier to shuffle so I could introduce people into the game and sucker them. And really soon, I'm gonna have a Sakura Wars Hanafuda deck. And I'm gonna be buying it tonight, Koron. You don't even know. Oh wait, this is so cute! Wait, I just found it. I found it real quick. Wait, that's so I forgot that I made this screen super big. Wait, now that's just great. Oh, I love that. I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt. Damn, look at Sakura's face there. You probably can't see it. Look at Sakura's face there. She knows she's on a worthless card. She knows she's on the ultimate beginner's what is this card? Is it good? And it's like, no, it's just a fucking plane. Not only is it a plane, it pairs with a plane, and a Rain Man. I'm sorry. Well, no, I think it's plane and Rain Man and something. Whatever the case, that's the face of someone who knows they got their art stuck on a card that sucks ass. Oh, I want it now. That's so cool. I really like Hanafuda. Alright, well. I'm glad as well. Well, there's somewhere I'd like to go, so please excuse me. Good night, Chief. So, I guess I'll get back to my patrol work. I was able to get mine from Surugaya for pretty cheap. Ooh. Yeah, my order of operation is check Yahoo, check Surugaya and check its quote-unquote market value is the way I look at it. Check Yahoo auctions if it's cheaper and available. Followed by I check Mandarake once in a blue moon. Although I've kind of stopped checking Mandarake because Surugaya is often more stocked and cheaper. Not always, but those are the 2 places that'll just ship into the US willy-nilly. Even though half of the time yeah. Surugaya will do the free shipping too. Wait, that means, okay, how long has the .com website been up? The English one. It makes me think you probably bought them within the last year. Because, dude, they do this all the time. Like this no minimum free shipping campaign. This isn't a campaign, this is a lifestyle. They're really trying to get their foot in the door in the English-speaking market. Like, there's a charge on this. Like, if I go, I don't know, 3DO. Like, let's say this shit, it says it's 1,960 yen. It's probably like 1,500 or 600 yen on the Japanese end, but sometimes it's just worth it to buy it here because they'll ship it to you for free. Like, just because it's cheaper on the Japanese side doesn't mean you're like, oh, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna send it to my Zen Market proxy. They're gonna charge me 500. I'll get it put in a box. I'm gonna spend 5,000 in shipping yen, that is. So it's really cool that they have a portal for all this. If you're buying big and expensive items, I think it's always good to go with a proxy. But like, if your shit like totals under less $100-$200, then using their native service to ship direct to you is pretty good. They juice it so that equals to like $1 equals 100 yen. Yeah, and the yen is like, unfortunately, pretty pretty worthless right now. Like, it's really, really bad. So like, they are making it quite a bit more expensive, but like, again, paying 500 yen per item is a common proxy fee, and you don't pay shipping. It can be very worth it, but like, when I see this, I'm like, Jesus Christ, Japan, are you gonna be okay? Are you good? Are you gonna be fine? But also, you know, shipping can get dumb. Proxy fees can get dumb. Tariffs make me want to die. But that's unrelated. That's gonna be on it no matter how you buy it. I'm at 3 packages in a row that have not gotten hit with a tariff. So I'm thinking that it's like actually not a thing. I'm hoping, I'm praying, but like, well, not so. Let me find it real quick. My most recent parcel was, let me check, 12,580 yen worth of items. I shipped it through FedEx. Didn't hear a thing about importing fees. Before that, I shipped via ECMS, and I prepaid like a 5% duty, when in the beginning of the year I prepaid a 25% duty. So something about it is better. Something about it is better, and I hope it stays that way. But it was really fucked for a while. Like, really, really fucked. I'm still not sure what's going on. I think the problem is no one knows what's going on. But I've heard a lot of people have been having luck with it, and I've been wanting to get the compile disk station, so I sent it. And I'm unsure if I've gotten lucky back to back to back. But it seems to be less of a thing now. It seems to be. I guess it depends on like what third-party service is still afraid of what. Because I hear some people have issues with, say, DHL. I've been like trying to find ways to mitigate the possibility of paying a giant fine. No, the big problem right now, actually, and I'm really worried about my Fumos I pre-ordered, is really recently, it's always fucking something. Some law was passed, or some regulation was passed, that children's toys, and that includes plushies, need manufacturing documentation for like safety standards in order to be imported into the US, or else they're destroyed. And it's being taken very seriously, and it got put into place like within the last couple of days. And the problem is a lot of groups, like DHL especially, is scrambling to comply, and this is causing people who are buying like anime figures and plushies, them just getting lost or destroyed in the mail. Yeah, Bai just will not do plushies. Zen Market is still doing plushies, but there's like 1,000 asterisks. And it has me really concerned, because there are plushies I've wanted to get that are like not... They're honestly like not necessarily like, oh, this is an adult market. Yeah, it's a cute anime girl, but it is a figure. You know, it's like I want to get a Carbuncle plushie from Poyo. and that one's a little harder to like put in there, but there's like a late 90s early 2000s Carbuncle plushie that I've been trying really hard to like get for a good price. Now I'm like, yeah, if that shit gets destroyed, I'm gonna weep, because there's like a 1993 one. And if that gets, like, at that point, I feel like it's not that I just lost value. The historian in me is like, they just destroyed history. I'm fucking furious. And I'd rather somebody who would get it safely buy it instead of me shooting my shot. It's so stupid, dude. I can't go off on this, like, importing bullshit. I'll get so mad. Yeah, what isn't going on here? Yeah, you know. Yeah. Pin a Jackie, though. Let's lift our spirits here. Write a letter to your senator. Yeah, if you have a way to not roll over and die. Feel free to do it, you know? May as well write it on your toilet paper. It do be feeling like that. Anyways, let's go bug somebody. Who do we bug? Empty room. I feel like if I'm going on patrol. Wait, can I? Well, she's probably. I was gonna go knock and be like, rematch? Rematch, though? Rematch? Yeah, man. Sakura and Maria's costumes have been left here. Everything seems fine. Why don't I go to another room? Rematch is long day. What? I never get to play Hanafuda again? In game? That was like a one and done? No. Training room? Oh. Not in the main story? Worst game I ever played. Holy shit. Trash. Well, at least there's multiple mini games, which is really cool. Infirmary, command station, war room, training room. Oh, there's somebody here. Hello. Ah, Sumire. That swimsuit. Yeah, people wear swimsuits, Ogami. Think of where you are in the circumstances and oh, Insen. What do you want at this time of night? Anyways, what's up? I'm in the middle of patrol. Do you have some special training in here? Training? That's not what I would call it. What are you doing here then? Well, it's just a diversion of mine. Insen, I'm going to take a quick swim. There are many mines floating in the water. Mines? Oh, there. Is it okay for you to use those? They're false mines from the storehouse, used for above-ground drills and that sort of thing. Oh, I thought she just was into swimming, and I was going to be like, I love swimming. It's my favorite form of exercise. But who wears a swimsuit? A gym without a pool? No, there was a pool. There was a pool. There was a pool. It was on the overworld map. No, you're mistaken. They're false mines from the storehouse used above ground drills. Yep. But if you touch them, they will indeed explode. I believe they're called oxygen bombs. I see. Isn't it still too dangerous, though? Aha! But I find the thrill of it intriguing. Won't you swim with me, Ensign? Sure. Sure, let's swim. Gotta get some exercise now and again. A fine answer. I'd expect nothing less from you. What do you mean you'd expect nothing less? When did you get a high opinion? You just say shit, don't you? I'll get in first. Come along once you've gotten changed. Hey, you should do some warm-ups before you swim. Don't be silly. I'm not a child, am I? No need to bother with that. It's not a... I feel you. I used to have your mentality. Stretching is actually OP. It's actually like a cheat. It's like a life hack, man. It feels like one if you've never done it before. Like if you have this mentality and you have this mentality for years of your life, it's like wild what stretching will do. And then you cramp or strain a muscle in the pool and you change your tune real quick. Yeah, and it's not even just that, too. Like, in some ways, it's just... I mean, that for sure, don't get me wrong. But it's like, you're like, holy shit, I can move. I have, like, I have blood flow. I have, like, it's, like, crazy. She died. Was that Sumire screaming? Does she not know how to swim? Insen! Sumire! Hold on, I'm coming. If it's serious, you fucking jump in there. Are we playing a minigame? What am I loading? Ogami, help. I can't stay afloat. Come save me quick. I'm gonna hit practice. There's mines! I'm literally just rolling ABC. And is this a mash situation? What? What? Why did it end? Why did it end? Oh, it only lets you do so much of it. I see. Bro, she's gonna die. Good thing I have a really fast mash. But I feel... Can I not... What? Hello? Oh, is it because I'm touching the wall? It's because I was touching the wall. Okay, just tread water while I do my warm-ups. Yeah. Does she not know how to swim? Is she stupid? I hope she doesn't know how to swim and I make fun of her. And I get minus affection points. Are you... That's fine. Literally, as long as I have a good mash, it's point. Oh. Can we... I'm gonna hit every mine. Why not jump in on from the other side of the pool? I'm sorry, something just clicked about this. Anyways. You saved my life, Ensign. Science. I don't know how to thank you. You alright? I could have been like, you're an idiot, stupid. What are you doing, stupid? The fact that that's an option is crazy behavior. Are you alright? You better get some rest. Shall we go back to your room? No, I'm fine. I still have my pride, you know. Being fussed over after making a spectacle of myself just adds to the humiliation. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I want to be alone for a while. I understand. Take care then. I feel like being a little harsh is warranted here. Yeah, like, I feel like she just jumped in the water and went blah, 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 and I'm like, what? Nothing happened. Is she immediate? Yeah, I couldn't even get changed, and she's like, help. Thank you, Ensign, and good night. Damn, I should have called her an idiot. Well, how about I continue my patrol? Dressing room, shower room. Might as well get random oops, I walked into someone cutscene. Hey, I can hear the shower going, and this locker is open. Yikes! Does that mean that Sumire's clothes are in the locker? Crap, blood is rushing to my head. Make good choices. I'll go back on patrol. I really was considering it. I was really considering it. Barging into the showers would be inexcusably rude. I'm going back on patrol. I managed to get myself under control. Infirmary. Absurdly rude, yes, yeah. It figures that the Imperial troop would have such advanced medical equipment. So rude that it's a felony. Oops, I'm sorry, I did something rude, and it's like, sure, that's a, you gave me a gunshot wound. Sir, that's a sexual assault. You know, like, sir, that, it's like, oh, but it's so rude. But I sure hope we won't be needing this room much. Everything looks fine here, so I'll continue my patrol. Sir, that's dishonorable discharge in a life of shame. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty, Pretty rough. There's a command room, the center of the Imperial Assault Troop. When the alarm sounds, we all assemble here. No problems here. I'll go to another room. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 moment. I need a sec. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Sorry about that. They have that is what it looks like. It did look like cryonetic chambers. I'm assuming they're like healing pods or some shit, you know. Oh, there's somebody in the war room. Oh. Hey, isn't that Maria? What could she be doing here? Is that you, sir? I was just thinking about the last month's battle at Ueno Park. It was your first mission with the Flower Division. There was a number of points to reflect on. But is there anything you'd like to ask me, Ensign? Ask about battle tactics, ask about troop members, nothing really. I don't have a time limit, and I was hoping I could... I'll ask about the members. Not a single person withdrew from the last battle, and everything proceeded ideally. I hope you keep up the good work and continue to minimize casualties with your leadership. Actually, if somebody died, not died, but like there was a casualty, I bet that'd be different and that'd be fire. Battle tactics. Could you tell me about how the battle went? In the previous battle, we took too long to take down the enemy. Yeah, but I was like harvesting good boy points, so it took as long as it needed to. You could never be too careful, and you could never gaslight everyone into thinking you're the best enough. The people in the park were evacuated, so there were no casualties, but I can't say our tactics are good. Weak. We all have methods of attack that utilize our individual strengths. You must make proper use of them. Oh, well, you have a good night. I see. Well, it's getting late, so I'll be going now. Okay, good night. I'll continue to rely on your advice, Maria. No, sir. I offered my opinion because this was your first battle. But you are still the captain of the Flower Division. From now on, please use your own judgment based on your previous battle experience. Well then, please excuse us. Damn. My own judgment, huh? Anyways, back on patrol. The battles will continue to take long as I continue to farm free points. Did I already go in the storeroom? It's a warehouse. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Everything seems fine. Oh. Is it that late already? Soon it'll be time to put out the lights. I only have time to inspect 3 more rooms. What should I do? I continue... Oh, wait. It gave me a number, though. That's kind of cool. It's kind of odd, but it's kind of cool. Alright, well, we continue patrol. I guess I'll keep going a little longer. Hangar? Ooh. Oh. Well, if it isn't the chief, what are you doing down here? I'm in the middle of patrolling the theater. What are you doing here, Koron? Isn't it obvious? I came to see my adorable Kobu. Adorable. Damn right! A well-made mecha fills me with love. Anyway, the equipment here is better than I expected. Not as good as Hanayashiki's, though. Does Hanayashiki really have such great equipment? It's supposed to be a secret, but their machines and techno power are the talk of the East. It sure brings back memories, makes me think of when I was working on the Kobu. What? You're the one who created the Kobu? Oh no, we just handled the construction. The blueprints were made a long, long time ago. Who made them? Beats me, but I wish I could have met that person. That was some real genius work. A long, long time ago, but like, when did we invent steam engines? Steam engine invention, right? Like, oh. Alright, you got me. First, my scale of time was pretty fucked. No, there's a couple 100-year lead that this could have happened. You know, like there's 1860 for 1,000 for 100. Well, I'm reading it as 1712. I'm reading it as 1712 that the proof of concept came into existence, and 1764 when it became a bit more viable with a specific improvement. But I was sitting here and being like, Industrial Revolution, people actually using these things, I don't know, very early 1900s. But, I mean, I guess the technology existed for a while. Is that so? So, this guy. To begin with, when the spirit armor was in the design stage. Uh-oh, this is shaping up to be a long story. Hey, tell me about yourself, though. Come on, if it's alright, could you tell me about yourself? Huh? About me? Sure, for instance, why you joined the assault troop. Uh-oh. Wait. Until recently, I'd been living in China. Then I met the Hanayashiki branch chief, who is also the deputy commander of the troop, and came to Japan. I feel like listening in silence wasn't totally the play, but I wasn't sure on this one. But I get more lore! The deputy commander was also the one who scouted Maria and Iris while traveling around the world. She's Chinese? No way. I know! It was hard to tell. Between her accent, her clothes, she blends in so well, and she doesn't have any of the hallmarks of Chinese girl that is so often used and made a stereotype in Japan in characters. It's a cute stereotype, don't get me wrong, but she is China girl when it comes to like anime tropes. She is the Mei Ling of the game, you know? The deputy commander was also the one that scouted Maria and Iris while traveling around the world. Oh, I had no idea, so that's what happened. So, that's about it for my story. I'll say it again, Chief. I'm glad I met you. I'm glad too, Koron. Well, I'm gonna stay and look at the Kobu a little longer. Okay, in that case, I'll get back to my patrol. Good night. Good luck with the patrol. Alright, first floor. Costume room, backstage, prop room, large prop room. Large prop room. Ah. Nothing here. There's no one around. I think I get one more check. Check the kitchen? Oh. No midnight snackers? No! Looks so here, the only ones who would want to break into this room are mice? Oh, is it only like 3 more discoveries? It's bustling during the day, but it's dead now. It's almost time for the theater nights to go out. My watch is over. It's been a long day. I think I'll go back to my room and sleep. A good patrol. Job well done. Should I call it a night? Wait, why are you at? Okay, I thought I had a choice there. I thought it was like, should I call it a night? And I could hit no. I'd be like, what's the point of that? But that is in fact not the case. Oh, finally done with punching tickets. The flower division must be on stage. I think I'll go check out the performance. Yes! Yes! Finally! Give me that FMV stage performance goodness. Oh. They're in the middle of the play. It looks like the climax is happening right now. Lord Andre, my love, please run away with me. If I were to abandon my mission and my men to escape with you, I would no longer be myself. Would you still love me then? Oh, Lord Andre. I'm sorry, I just saw what Koron's wearing. Look, Chief, Sakura's acting her heart out. Maria, though, this role fits her like a glove. Fucking Sumire is like a... She's such a piece of shit. I kind of love her. She's just the worst. Damn, it's more than a girl can handle. I could just swoon. Oh dear, what a provisional performance. I can't bear to watch. Of course, it's terribly sad that she has to compete with the prodigious talent. Be quiet, Sumire! Yeah, you tell her. You tell her, Iris. Honestly, why should I have to make do with such a minor role? A leading lady spotlight suits me best. Wouldn't you agree, Ensign? Sin? Sure. Did think Ogami? You did me the favor this time. I take agency from you. I'm glad you took agency from me. Because let me tell you, I'd have blundered that choice. I would have whirlwind slammed a mistake. Thanks, homie. You got me this time. I'll get you on the back end. Ain't no fucking way I would have said sure. The big scene is coming. Dang, she's dead. That's rough. Yeah, the stage is falling apart. Wow, what a dramatic play. I've had quite enough of this. No, Sumire, you can't. Sumire, the show is still on. Sakura, look at what you've done to the stage. What do you have to say for yourself? I'm sorry. Bro, Sumire, you can't. Unbelievable. You certainly have a knack for tripping over your own feet. The mark of a true bumpkin. Dude, I gotta admit, like, it's like, so funny, but like, her being pissed on the play and breaking character is like, get with the professional program. You're on the clock. You're crude, clumsy, and on top of that, rustic. A perfect trifecta of incompetence. If we're counting personal flaws, I think you're the winner will be you, Sumire. What was that? That's enough, you two. We have an audience. Stop it. Yikes, Chief. You gotta stop them. Monfear, do something. Stop Sumire. She started this shit. Hey, look, you know how people say, it doesn't matter who started it? Stop? That ain't fucking true. You two need to stop fighting. Sumire, they're performing right now. Ogami? Sir, what are you doing here? I came in here to give Sumire a warning. Sumire, the play is still on. No play or anything else will be happening with the stage in this condition. Besides, didn't you just jump on stage yourself? Ah, you're the best, Sumire! Get out of here, ticket boy! Good lord, why is this happening? Wait a minute, sir, that sound. It's the stage again. It's coming down! Get back to the fryers, Fry Boy! Why is Burger Boy on stage? Oh no, everybody run! Damn. Can't say the play wasn't entertaining though, huh? You guys built the stage super wrong. Yeah, there is a critical flaw in something fucking went wrong if you can just like knock down one thing and then the whole thing just goes, I forfeit. Like this it shouldn't be exploding. Eee. Our stage, what a disaster. Shoutouts to Maria. In the CG too? Oh, I missed it. I didn't lock in and really pay attention. But really, honestly, like, a mistake will happen, and even if the consequences are like, get the fuck off the stage, Sumire. Like, holy shit. Oh boy, that was a doozy of a performance. We're fortunate that no one was hurt. But man, just look at that stage. Sakura, what did you intend to do about this set you've destroyed? I'm sorry. Sorry isn't gonna cut it. We'll have another performance tomorrow. I want you to fix it during the night. But how? Hey, Sakura doesn't deserve all the blame, does she? Oh my, are you volunteering to repair the set in her place? Yeah, I'm down. Yeah. What? What do you say? Yeah, I'm down. She's a performer who made a small... Okay, like, I don't even see how this is, like, a fair or unfair thing. Like, literally, you will make a mistake once in a while, and there's a play tomorrow, and she's in the show. If we don't have a stage crew, I'm stage crew. But, like, nothing has fucking changed because mistakes happen. She does her role tomorrow. The play goes on. Sumire chills the fuck out. And I'm obviously the one who doesn't need to sleep from my job the next day, so I repair. This all just makes sense. You suck. The toilet bowl is coming ever so closer. The drowning the drowning fucking prophecy is gonna come true at this rate. Don't heart me, it's my job. I put the fries in the bag, okay? So I appreciate it, but... Oh, I'm getting a lot of noisies. You're awesome, thanks. Ensign, I must admit, I spoke a little rashly. Yeah, you fucking did. You went out of your way to save me yesterday, too. Is this really alright with you? Hey, you can help if you want. You're a curtain puller. Like, honestly, you could help. You don't need the sleep. You have a minor role. Sure, the rest of you are tired from performing, and I can work on this during the night. So this is dialogue you only get if you saved her in the pool? Yeah, I just clicked too when she said that. I was like, damn, and thus it ripples. Such good bonus dialogue. Then we accept your kind offer. We'll be back to help you tomorrow. I'll fix up the lighting tomorrow. Don't work too hard now. You can do it! Ooh, I don't mind doing it, but this job sure ain't easy. There's no way I can finish by myself. I guess I'll just do as much as I can. That's the spirit. Oh. It's probably Sakura. She is the protagonist, after all. This is where we... Yeah, I fucking knew it. Of course, this is where we have our heart-to-heart. About how hard she's trying, and etc. Yo, what up? What are you doing up so late? I'm sorry, Ogami. It's my fault that this happened. Like kind of, but you know. Like, I don't know, man. It's not like I'm trying to think of an analogy. It's all good. Hey, don't worry about it. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Hey, would you let me help too? No, it really is not your fault, Sakura. Seriously, who with this set? We need to have words. It's like your fault to a degree. Like you tripped, pulled curtain, broke this. But like the stage exploding, like everything after that. Honestly, we should have insurance. And if we don't, I don't know, man. We gotta, whoever built this set, at best we're not doing contract work with them ever again. And it has to be contract work, because where the fuck, yeah, where's the crew team? Would you let me help too? Hey, you know what, Sure, I could use the help. Would you help me fix the set? The two of us, bro. I think it would be ideal for her to sleep, but if she is worried enough about this that it causes anxiety and stress that inhibits her sleep and her emotional or mental state, then she can help. Of course. I'm sitting here getting all philosophical about my answers. But they are fun to think about. By the way, didn't Koron say that Hanayashiki branch is usually an amusement park? Yeah, she did say that. Head office is a theater, and the branch office is an amusement park. That's kind of funny, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if captain of the Hanayashiki branch works as a ticket seller as well. Yeah, we should go see it together sometime. That's a cute remark. An amusement park, huh? We should go see it together. Oh, Kami, you're such a joker. I'm not joking. If we could go back through Asakusa. Yeah, we can eat some monjaki. Buy some fresh rice crackers for the others. You don't think about much except eating, do you? Well, I do think food is a very, very big part of, like, you know? And this is what kind of sucks about the whole celiac thing, is, like, visiting places and traveling and seeing things and social gathering are really... What's the word I'm looking for? Food is, like, a universal binding agent to these things. But I do love food. Also, yeah, you can't fucking say that shit, Ogami. Yo, welcome back, Noel. You can't say that shit. Just like, what's wrong with that? Eating and walking around Asakusa is bound to be a lot of fun, right? Okay, she didn't take it in typical stereotype anime girl, like, offensive, which is like refreshing in a way. You know? Oh, Ogami, you're still gonna be working for a while, right? Huh? Yeah, sure. Wait here a minute, would you? I'll be right back. Yeah, food is the only guaranteed aspect of culture. Yeah, so it's like, when you think about, even if you're like thinking about spending time at a place that isn't like even culturally different, like, you have to eat. And everybody has to eat, and it's a good unifying moment. So her being like, even like gifts. You ever have like people you don't know what to get a gift for? Like, gift giving is hard. Cause in my head I go, if they needed it enough, they would have already bought it for themselves. So I need to find that superficial thing they want, but they go like, but I can't justify buying it. I'd like to have it, but that'd be too what's the word for me? I'd be indulging too much if I bought myself a 23rd Fumo, you know what I mean? But I find in gift giving, if you can make something that's good, or food. The food is like a cheat when it comes to a gift, as far as I'm concerned. Nobody dislikes food. Nobody dislikes food, and if you know like what sort of food you like, it's like, yo, I got you some like, hey, you may like chocolate, but I got you some like really unique or interesting chocolate to try out, you know? Normally you wouldn't buy the fucking $15 chocolate pack because it feels excessive, but you know, it'd be fun. That feels like an easy gift. Food is such an easy gift, I find. Hopefully I'm not just talking for myself. But you know, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna buy myself a junk food, time to buy a goddamn bag of hot Cheetos. But if somebody got me some like premium snack that I can't really justify, but it's fun to try. Yeah, ice cream. Somebody's like, yo, got these like sick ass ice cream bars, brought them over for the party. Merry Christmas, buddy. I'd be like, oh, fucking hell yeah, you're the best. You are suddenly my best friend. So like trying to think of something else is sometimes very hard. There's like sentimental value in making something, but food? That's easy. That's peak. And Sakura's gone. She went to go eat more food. I guess I'll carry on the repairs. God, I'm hungry. I want some food. And he killed himself. Did you hurt yourself? Who are you? If you do the like, if you put it in your mouth, I swear to God. Yep, she did the thing. She did the thing. Where's the what's the science behind this? Why is this a thing? It's so consistently a thing too that it makes me think that there's like an she hungers for fingies. It's the kiss the boo-boo scientific method. Alright, you got me there. I'm convinced. Explain no more. I'm convinced. See, I expected something more like the saliva mention. I was like, that is something that sounds like it would make sense and like propagate through culture, but I like that's certainly not why the oh well certainly people putting other people's fingers like in their mouth is a time-honored tradition. I don't think you need an excuse to like do that and be like, haha, we don't know what we're doing. We're just they got an injury, you know? We do say lick your wounds after all. I guess it is like, it's like, I hear it and it's like, that seems like a pretty feral way to clean away blood on a cut. But it would do the job if you don't have water or a way to wipe it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, thanks for sucking my finger. I feel so much better. Yeah, it stopped hurting. That's probably because your anxiety is, you're in fight or flight, honestly. So I guess it worked. Yeah, I guess it worked. His face here makes it. Yeah, I really do. Doing your best is all well and good, but take it easy, okay? Of course. She's so pretty. Who could she be? That girl. Ah, who's there? Somebody pinched my back. Give me a good clean shot of Sakura being annoyed. There she is. Ah, Sakura! How long have you been standing there? Wow, looks like you were having heaps of fun, huh? I got a boo-boo! If you wanted to lick it, I would have obliged. Where were you when I got a boo-boo, okay? Consider that. Alright? Missed opportunity. You think I'd say no? Yeah, early bird gets the thanky. Now I have no more boo-boo. Okay? You're gonna have to hope for me to be clumsy enough to bash another finger. No, that was... Lucky you, she almost looked like your girlfriend. It wasn't. She wasn't my girl. Is that so? Well then. Huh? Sakura, wait a second. Guess she didn't care too much about destroying the stage, huh? Well, she's gone. Huh, this is... Whoa, a bento box! It's so well made. Did she make this for me? Go to your room, go to Sakura's room, continue working. Imagine I just like took this shit and I went back to my room and it was like yummy, yum, yum. I ate the food and went to bed. But the fact that there's often a dirtbag answer in these really makes me want to do another playthrough someday. Maybe on my own or something, but I'm sitting here looking at some of these and I'm like, ain't no way the game's letting me do some of these things. I mean, none of them are like too extreme yet, but yeah, but you both got the right idea what it must be. Scumbag, dirtbag %, yeah. I mean, obviously we're going to fucking Sakura's room. Or still working, that's valid, but I mean, the food's gonna go bad, and that's a sin greater than not getting this job done. I'm going to Sakura's room. It's not fair to her to leave things like this. I just like finding more dialogue, especially in like a character-driven game like this. Here we are. Sakura, I wonder if she's in. Knock. Yes? Who's there? Can I get your auto? Oh, it's Ogami. It's Ogami. Sakura, about before. Before all that, why don't you come in? I hope she had time to realize she's being dumb. Excuse me. So, this is my first time in Sakura's room, huh? Anyway, was there something you wanted? Blah, 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 blah. If I do this, and I, like, kind of squint or pull my head back, she looks really funny. Like, if you just defocus your eyes or not think about the hand outline, she looks completely ridiculous. Anyways, hi, Sakura. Well, what is it? Thanks for the bento. Why don't we do more work? Oh, thanks for the bento, actually. Let's just keep it. Thanks for the bento. That's all I wanted to... That's not all I wanted to say! Ogami, stop! You fool! I'm really sorry, especially after you went through all the trouble making it for me. You know. But, like, in my opinion, she's being unreasonable. But I don't think it's worth highlighting that or being a dick over it. And she did bring me a thing, and it's like, you know, if I have... I've said my sorry, so I could at least be thankful for this thing she was trying to do. Anyway, I wonder who that girl was. Never mind. Well, I'm gonna head back. I remember playing this in high school in the 90s. Damn. Playing good games. What up, mouse? Good night. We did good work today. Good night, Ogami. Well, I guess I'll get to my room and try to get some sleep. Yeah, but like, what about... You know, I know this isn't a thing, but can we go play Hanafuda with Koran again? I know we can. I know it's a one and done, but like, can we go do that? What work did you do, Sakura? You know, she got a bento. I don't know how much passage of time there was, so I don't know how much she worked, but hey, you know what? Food, whole universal binding. I mean, next time there's a save screen, you can go back to the main menu and do long day. Yeah, but like... But I want it in my one true run, you know? Actually, it sounds silly. Whenever I play a visual novel-like game, I always do this thing where I want the canon run back. You actually, yes, you get exactly what I mean. Whenever I play a visual novel-like game, I try really hard to not look up anything and play the game about as straight as I can. Like, sometimes I'll click on funny things, but I'm like, this is my honest answer on how I would do the situation. And the result I get is my one true run, and then I fuck around. And right now, like, I want to play Hanafuda, but what I want even more is to beat Koron. You know what I mean? And beating her in the minigame is not the same as... beating her in this little capsule of a story I feel I have with this game. I want the canon run back, gosh dang it. That girl, who was she, I wonder? Doing your best is all well and good, but take it easy. The fact that I've never seen her before, and she's here, and Sakura didn't remark on it, like, isn't this the reason we have Night Patrol? I should know who Staff is. If I don't know who she is, and she just came in here and sucked my finger off and peaced out, we call the police. Like, we don't sit here and wonder and go, Kia. We go, we have a break-in. Sound the alarm. I should have some good dreams tonight. Yeah, okay, Ogami. No, it's good, Pahi. She's wearing the uniform. Yeah, but her ass is not following protocol. Sure, nobody would come into the secret military base for bad reasons. It's never happened. Are you telling me a bad person would dare do a bad thing in a good area? No, they play by the bad rules. They don't just you know. I gotta admit, Koron is like instantly high tier. She's pretty fucking great. It's fucking. You're gonna be cheering for her all the way down. She's pretty fucking great. I'm definitely not admitting anything, and I would want to have a longer playthrough before I even like you know, the contrarian in me doesn't want me to throw you a bone, so I'm not going to admit internally that I'm like, oh shit, she's actually like easily the character who has the potential to be the most fleshed out and best here. Like, easily over Sakura. But I'm not gonna admit that because I want to keep you guessing and be like, oh, everybody's so great as I click on all the characters. But internally, I'm like, damn, she's like really fucking good. She's like really fun. Yeah, she's not boring. And she's like, it's not that Sakura isn't a person, but she's like, she's quirky without getting downright tropey. So far. I really miss having quirky characters without distilling them into their like flanderized tropes. This is such a problem with anime, especially when you are trying to hit that demographic of here is like when the goal of the show is look at these array of cute girls where one of them might be your type. This is our obvious intentions. I feel like it's a race to make a character an archetype rather than a person. Which is kind of why I'm surprised that, like, I was like, Sakura's gonna be like tsundere, and I was like, no, she has like mild tsundere tendencies. Or like, she's gonna be an ohojo. I'm like, wow, we haven't gotten to full flanderized, full distilled the trope yet. And it's kind of nice. And I'm a little worried, and I'm sure there's gonna be a bit of it. I was like a little worried. I'm like, Corion at 90% of the time is gonna be like mixing potion bottles and they're gonna explode. And then she's gonna be like, oh, I got the formula wrong. I'm so quirky. And I'm like, damn, the Hanafuda moment. I was like, she just is having a grand old time and is just cheery and friendly. But like still human, and I'm like, this is great, you're great, this is great, but I'm not saying Coron's the best girl. I'm keeping it a mystery. It could be anybody. It could even be Coron. She's really fucking good. The spin-off for this can get flanderization at times, but the main games are real good about characterization. Yeah, and there's still like, again, some of those extreme moments, like, haha, my bike blew up. I'm ready for more of those, but I am so glad that so far it's not the sum of the characters' parts, and we need more of that. I'm so sick of how, it's. Anyways, whoa, that beautiful girl. Who could she be? Are we still talking about the finger sucker? She was in the theater late last night, so maybe she works for the theater troupe. But I've been here for a month and I've never even seen her. You should report this. This is a problem. This is actually a bad thing, Ogami. Like, yeah, why I'm patrolling and I've never seen her before? Is this not, oh my god, this is stupid as fuck. Wow, I really want to meet her again. I don't. I hope I never see her again. In fact, we should tighten security. Alright everyone, let's get down to some repairs. Wowie, Sakura, you're so fired up. Humph. Aren't you even a little ashamed of the mess you made yesterday? Hey Sakura, Von Fair's not here. How come? He was working on fixing the stage until pretty late last night. Let's let him sleep. Uh-oh. It's time! The show's canceled. Good timing in terms of, like, the theater. Because, like, it's like, oh, sorry, show's canceled. Everyone, stop the repairs for now. Assemble in the control room. Took him long enough. Finally, my first battle with my Kobu. Let's go, everybody. World's worst security guard. Do we get this every single time? This is so silly. Bam. But it's great because it's silly, you know? It's kind of great. Oh, Iris is here. And Corin's here. Imperial Assault Troop Flower Division ready to move out, sir. Yeah, good. The Hive of Darkness is attacking Shiba Park. You gotta do the suit up sequence every episode, it rules. Yeah, it's like omitting the Magical Girl transformation from the next episode of the Magical Girl show. It's like, literally can't do that. There are laws written to prevent that, and you will be arrested. Shiba Park. If I'm not mistaken, that's where they recently finished construction of Tito Tower. We can't let them destroy something that important. Tito Tower transmits and relays radio frequencies for the whole Tokyo area. If they destroy that, everything from encoded military transmissions to tea-time radio, they'll all be cut off at the source. Oh no, not tea-time radio. But Commander, considering the distance, there's no way we can make it in time via the Kubu. Have you heard about their circular tunnel technology? Oh, Gami, you fool. You're so naive. Understood. Not to worry. This time we'll be attacking with the Soaring Whale. Soaring Whale? Finally, the Soaring Whale's maiden voyage. No fair, I'm gonna be left out again. Okay, so I have this secret feeling that Iris is being left out for multiple rounds because she's actually OP as fuck. This is my soul read. My soul read is we're gonna get to use her chapter like 4, and she's gonna be busted. You'll get to use your own Kobu soon enough, Iris. Try to be patient until then. Fine. Right, Ogami, give the order to move out. Yes, sir. Koron, do your best. Let's send it. Welcome to the Flower Division, Koron Lee. From today, you're one of us. Do your best, okay? There we go. That's what I wanted to see. That's fantastic. That's my goat right there, Ogami. Thanks, Chief. I feel 100 times braver after that. I feel like I could take on anything. You seemed anxious. You seemed anxious to be here. I will be cringe if it makes you confident. But I really only got one well, you know, that's all fine. Koron is a Green Ranger, best girl. So, my beautiful little Kobu, finally, it's your turn. Let's do our best, okay? You and me. Alright, move out. Koron Lee, it's your time to shine. Do 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 do. Bum 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 dum bum bum bum. You can tell on account of having the machine gun that that one right there is Mary. They probably all have it. It's probably all the same model, but I just wanted to like make the observation that no one else uses their gun besides Maria. There are people in those houses, sir. Whoa. Do you think they know that something crazy is going on under the floorboards there? Or do you think we did this when they were all looking away? And that the secret is kept safe? Early models for the Kobu all had guns, but only after these CG FMVs were finished did they remove them from all but Maria's. Lore Keeper Matto here. That's pretty funny. That does feel like a hard thing to, that feels like a hard thing to change last minute. Like you have a staple model and then you go like, well, the mechanics and the characterization is more important. We gotta make sure like each character feels like they have their own way of attacking that expresses them. And like I could easily see how it turned into that. What's the statuses? We're gonna see. Oh, there we go. I found the button. It's right. Attack +9. Koron is gonna kill them all, and everybody else exists. All right, Koron, it is in fact your time to shine. +1 move. The buff can give me movement. This game is not. This is, how do I put this? This game is free. This game is a visual novel dating sim. You can't convince me there's a game here. That's why Sakura's movement range was so busted. That makes sense. She just left. I thought it was because they wanted to make her like the samurai Miko, where she just like whoosh, and it just made sense from like a thematic standpoint and the risk she might have to take. But no, she just... Oh. Kili kili vaja batta. Kili kili vaja batta. Kili kili vaja batta. We don't leave any lines unread. So he's a sorcerer. So how are you liking this game so far? It fucks. It's I like it a lot. I'm really enjoying it. Big fan, 10 out of 10. I try not to give my hopes up too much when playing a new game. I'm like, all right, I have to let it flow like water. That way, you know, if it's great, it's a delightful surprise. And if it's trash, I don't feel devastated that I put all my eggs in this basket of my evening being destroyed. And I say all that to say, I was really looking forward to this. So if I wasn't liking it, it was gonna hurt. But I'm liking it a lot. Can't wait to play the 2018 game, and then once I've built up to that point, it hurts. And I go, I see it now. I see why people were disappointed with this one. I can see the gates of the infernal realm. Hold it right there. Boom. We have quite a ways to run. Curse you, Taito Tower can wait. Focus on crushing them. Eliminate all enemies. We need to get rid of them if we want to save Taito Tower. So wait, this means mission's a failure if Taito Tower gets destroyed? Alright, defend the tower! Wait a moment. Ensign. It looks like the enemy has already made preparations for battle here. These installations look like cannons. They'll aim at anything in sight. Destroy them to open a pathway forward. This is a steam sand. You can recover your durability. They're a beneficial place to hold. I understand. Everybody, let's move out. Who are you? Who's moving? Oh, you are. Okay, so let's get intel. What's your attack? Your attack is the goat. What's the 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is the range, and it seems to not be lessened by, so here 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, get your ass in there. I'll just cover you, honestly. I'll just indefinitely cover you. Not because you're best girl, but because you have the movement speed to get in. You know? We're not farming relationship points. We're just making good strategic decisions. Oh, she's just cannoning them. Oh my god. These dudes right here were like genetically concocted to die to her. What? Like they were put here to be like, and now you see what she can do. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. When text slowly shows up, I read it as the Imperial Ass. Hey, it could be that, you know? The chef don't judge. You have a range of 2. I'm putting you here to ensure that, for lack of better wording, you don't get in the way. You have to be point blank. Damn. Still got movement, though. She might still... Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. Beans. Don't worry, Koron. I'll protect you. Followed by a... defend here. What the hell? Bro's running. Uh-oh. Me. You're targeting me? Nice 0 damage, nerd. Actually a waste of time. Aha! Eye block. Uh-oh. Didn't block that shit, though. Ah, that's on her. She shouldn't have been there, you know what I'm saying? 2. A fate worse than death. Those are rockets. They were developed back in my country during the 10th century. Thanks for the... Wow, trivia. The graphical corruption on Ogami getting hit. Yeah, I kind of noticed that, and I wonder what's up. There's also the light distortion, like the mouth flaps that stopped working. I've realized sometimes, depending on how the ISO is put together, there could be FMV troubles when running off of an ODE device. But I don't know what's going on with the other problems. Because, yeah, this is off of ODE with the fan translation. And I'm pretty sure I patched it myself. But, yeah. I do know ODEs and FMVs with their load times. Generally streaming the audio and video real time can cause issues. But I wouldn't expect that to cause the visual corruption that did, but hard to say. That's right, but this is the first time I've been seeing a real one. Better be careful, everyone. Here I go. I know SW2 has trouble running on Sorrow, so SW1 could just be a little finicky with that. Yeah, I wonder. I think, so I have a fin rear, which replaces the optical drive and runs through that. And I know that the bandwidth on that is a little better, to my understanding. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think that's the case. But it still gets a little weird. It's definitely prominent when, say, I play, like, say, Sega CD games on the EverDrive. Alright, we did it. My first golden star. Good, let's keep this up. Hey, you're invincible. Just get your ass up there. You are literally broken so long as I point at you and say you're broken. Can I jump up that? Did I make a big ol' mistake? I probably did. Looks like you're not getting much action this time around. Is that the play? Can I undo that? I can. I kinda forgot. I'm a foregoer. Actually, the biggest problem by far I've had when it comes to ODEs with early CD tech is for some reason my 3DO ODE is just a pain to work with, and apparently this is not that unusual. And it makes me really sad because I love the cryptid ass games on the 3DO. I just adore 3DO games. They're all just not okay. But I have so many crashing issues on my 3DO, and it's super discouraging. That is like the thing I have crashing and running issues on the ODE. And again, I think it has to do with the quality control of the ODE I have. But there's really so few ODE options. I don't think there's any you can buy at the moment, even. They've all been largely discontinued. Oh no, not me. Kya! I'm gonna take 0 damage. Oh, 20. Oh, shit. Oh, it's because they're using the 10th century Chinese rocket technology. Oh my gosh. Congrats on making it to partner, homie. Yo, congrats on getting married, nerd. What up, Gesu? Hey, thanks for the congrats. I appreciate it. How you doing, buddy? How's it been? You dying yet? I hear it's hot as shit there. Hey, Chief, how should I be fighting? Head to the front line? Head to the front line, actually. You serious, Chief? Doesn't sound like you're considering my strengths at all. Listen up, I'm good at bombing groups of enemies at a distance, so keep that in mind. Yeah, that's great, but I'm the chief. And trust me, I'm keeping your strengths in mind. You might not think so, but I knew that was the wrong answer. I didn't expect it to get such a negative response. I don't know why, like, I obviously should have known that. But it's okay, you're literally invincible until I say otherwise. What the heck? Yo, thanks for the 22 months. Thanks for the prime. Yeah. You could have picked anyone, but you picked me? Wow. Yo, thanks for stealing $3 straight from Bezos's mouth. From their plate, off of the plate, to their mailbox, out to the carrier, and onto mine. I will delightfully take this wonderful $3 and say, fuck you, Amazon. I appreciate you. It's pretty hot, but not unbearable where I live. That's good. It's getting really stupid hot where I'm at. It makes me big sad. But that's okay. I've got working central air, so as long as I continue to do the thing where I don't go outside, a Pahi classic, it's pretty nice. You die. Remember, corporations aren't people, so stealing from them is a victimless crime. Wait, I just realized, is the person I have the highest affinity with the one that calls out my turn? I thought it was just going to be Sakura because she's main girl. But this time Koron said a thing. And I was like, oh, that's probably because she's in the #1 slot. Damn, I can't believe this game is perfect. We solved video games in 1996, and we've been chasing it ever since. And I don't even get why we try. I don't even get why we bother. We peaked. Video games could have been canceled from then on out. And we could just be playing Sakura Wars. Hey, you know what? Can you just... Let's finish bombarding this, huh? Let's just keep that going. And you know what? You just hang on and defend up, buddy. I can't remember which one you are. You're Gun. You're Maria, right? Yeah. I just... Whoops. Did I accidentally end her turn? I think I accidentally end her turn. That's rough. That's rough. Well, it's alright. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to... Oh. Oh, it's everything within the... What the... Oh, that's better than I thought it was. Huh. Wait, how do I get up? Well, you know. Yeah, that's fucked up. Do I have to go like oh my god, I might have to go around. And you know what? I'm starting to realize that the real play was to abuse Koron's bombardment. While the team took up the rear. Oh, oh, yeah, missiles are... Oh, shit! I'm a fool. It's okay, though, because Watch out, I got... What's your special? Ah, fair. Well, you know what? Let's get rid of the last cannon. Nice one. Okay. Well, since you can move, let's start moving. Give him a little PP gun. How about it? Dead? Hell yeah. God, the corporations aren't people. Makes me think of the whole with Sony delisting shit and whatnot. Oh, I should have blocked. It reminds me of how people have been saying if when I buy things I don't own it, then that means when I borrow it I'm not stealing it. And I'm like, now hold on, you might be onto something. Well, hold up. There might be a little bit of wisdom in there. It's like how I... Dude, all the delisting of, like, the idea of delisting something you've bought is like so asinine to me. Like, it's one thing to delist it, and it's another to be like, yeah, we are forcibly removing it from your account. We really live in a period of everyone holding up the shotgun to their face and going, no me, no me. It's absolutely nutty. You wouldn't download... in a heartbeat, I would download a car. I think that's the joke. I think that's why people continue to bring up that one, as we all know. We're like, yeah, what do you mean? Of course. Yeah, of course I would download a car. Are you fucking kidding me? But it's still funny to think about. Yeah, I didn't realize I couldn't make it up that cliffside. Here. Defend. Just get my ass up there. It's all good. It's okay, I got my blockies up. Yeah, that distortion's interesting. Alright, now the question is... Oh wait, no, they made this easy for me. They made this so easy for me. Damn, she's fucking cracked. I mean, me yoking her out of her gourd with, like, friendship buff is really doing work. How about we go here instead, huh? Let room for the meleeers to get in there and melee. We can just gun this person down. Boom. Funny thing about the you wouldn't download a card thing is it was part of an ad campaign against piracy, but they stole the font without paying for it. I have heard that. I've definitely heard that was the case. I think in recent years that went semi-viral, right? So funny. I'm not even like surprised. I'm just like, yeah, that sounds right. Who do you pay for fonts? That depends. But like 9 times out of 10, Especially during that era, like font. Oh, that's me. I would say 9 times out of 10 during that era, when they would have made the you wouldn't download a car thing, like you would generally like in that scenario maybe be getting it as part of a font pack. Like if there was a fonts would be like a shareware thing at that time. They would usually come with like licensing rules and ways to pay the author if you enjoyed the font. So I imagine it was something like that. They got their hands on a font that would work. Basically, they got their hands on WinRAR and didn't pay for WinRAR sort of energy. They played the shareware version of Doom and... you know what I mean? Like... Scum, nobody would use WinRAR without paying. It's true. It's true, nobody pays for that shit. Surely. That's how they remain more popular, more profitable. Aren't they, like, more profitable than, like... it was, OpenAI, right? That was the meme? WinRAR makes more money than OpenAI. Has anyone heard this shit? Anyways. It's so fucking funny. My limit, yeah, well. It's just kind of funny because you think about it and it's like, yeah, I think the way WinRAR stays somewhat profitable at all is like, it's one thing for you to take WinRAR and be like, haha, I'm gonna use the free version forever, haha, I'm just gonna download 7-zip. But it's another thing for it to be like the recognized name and a company thinking they can get away with that. There's like a certain like obligation for companies to feel like, alright, we pay the corporate licensing fee. That's probably where they get their money. Which is the case with a lot of businesses. It's like, yay, a bunch of corporate licensing to like blanket cover an office or a team, and it's you call it good. It's a good thing we're hitching all technology onto this wildly unprofitable industry. Yeah, I can't buy any SD cards for my ODEs. I can't buy a new computer. I can't buy parts. I worry about people getting replacement computers for this thing that's so integrated in our lives that we can't even so much as apply for a job without a computer in our pocket. I worry that my hobby, that shitty companies are going to find a way to shovel away more for us to not own into some cloud gaming bullshit. But thank God I could ask Alexa what the temperature is outside. I think it's all worth it. I think we're making a reasonable trade. But no, look at that. What on earth? Look at that demonic energy pouring out of it. And then it'll hallucinate. Yeah, it's like, it is 93 degrees outside. You go outside, it's fucking raining or some shit. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, God, don't even get me started. I have feelings. I have very obvious feelings too, I'm sure is clear, but like, goddamn. I have feelings. It'll be fine. We're just on the downward. You know, the sine wave I've talked about, humanity, I think on the whole trends upwards. We've got penicillin. We're doing better than 100 years ago. I just think we're on the down curve. We humans, we don't fix problems preemptively. We need something to break first. We'll fix. Let's just be there to pick up the pieces when it does. What on earth? Look at the demonic energy pouring out of it. Is it some kind of monster? Remember, even the Emperor of Man... Oh, Jesus Christ! The Emperor of Mankind Hated abominable intelligence. Dude, I think one of the best takes I've seen that cracks me up is I've seen, what was it? Too big to fail, is a lie sold by, what was it? It was something like, too big to fail is a psyop being sold by Big to get more fail or something like that. It's like something crazy. But basically I'm like, I think this idea of too big to fail is we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Nothing is too big to fail. If history has shown, nothing is too big to fail, and I think we should you know. We'll see. But I wish I could find that message. It was so good. The fucking too big to fail is a psyop to sell more fail from Big, and I was like, what is going on? What is this mess? What am I reading? But I think there's a true in it. Yeah, nothing is ever too big to fail. It can be big enough to drag on way longer than it deserves, but yeah. Samsung of Korea might be in that position due to their total domination in multiple markets. Yeah. I think it can still fail, it just means the failure of an entire country, not to be pessimistic or morbid. You know what I mean? Look, I'm just saying, things are fucked, but I'm an optimist ultimately. I think I believe in the human spirit. You know, I'm not saying things are great, and I'm not saying they're heading in a great direction. I'm just saying I believe in the human spirit. So I don't know. I try not to be like. I don't know, I pretty much never go live and Doom post, like, ever. If anything, this is the closest I've gotten to the sun talking about current events and bullshit, I feel. But it's like, you know. I see, so those are the ones who defeated Satan! Yes. Who are you? I like their energy. I like their energy a lot. This dude needs a raise. This guy, I feel it. He wants me dead. And he does not know where he is. He is senile. What? Oh, sorry. Fools. Who dare to interfere with my ambitions? Know your place. What up, Frosty? Minimalism is sold by big, small to sell less. Yeah, you get it. You understand. If anyone, you get it. You're a knower. You're a knower. You know what's up. You worms aren't fit to face me. I'm sorry, this is just so fucking good. What? Sir, this enemy is stronger than anything we faced up until now. We should concentrate our formation on defense. You got it. What's the attack range? Defense. You got it, you got it, you got it. Assume the defensive position. What's the damage count? Ooh. Good thing you take 0 damage. What's the range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and special version, same. Also, you getting Discord pings, or does this game have very similar sound effect? I sure shouldn't be getting Discord pings, so it's probably a similar sound effect. The cancel noise just kind of sounds like it. Yeah, I'll have to hear it in... Okay, I need you to, like... What's your heal range? 1. Got it. My bad. Can you just... There we go. Defend. Also, I have currently... It took me a second, but I now acknowledge that, this person's probably gonna be a son of a bitch. Oh yeah, by the way, let me just quickly once again declare I will protect you. You will take 0 damage for as long as I breathe. So back is... Does that sound like the Discord noise? Yeah, kinda. It's like a tinier, retro-y version. But I see it. Don't worry, you can't hurt. Cha-cha. Nothing personal, kid. We'll lose if we try to face head-on. We need to get on that Steam stand and look for openings. That voice, who on earth is it? We gotta do, excuse me, I'm sorry, what? We need to do, what? Go get 'em, my minions! I'm over here doing damage, okay? It may be hard work, but it's an honest living. Look, I'm just saying I think I'm well within my ability to make this work. What's your attack range? 2? Ah, perfect. Do I have a spot for you? Now, when you said, I wonder what they were actually talking about, though, to be fair. When they mentioned, like, a sand. Damn, maybe I just need to survive for a couple of more turns and then it'll come to light. Now what I needed to not do is to go and, choose this area to the, like, I need you to keep attacking, Koran. That's what I'm trying to say. 23, yeah, that's pretty bad. Do I have my special? I don't. So we'll rest. And I guess keep this going. Get in position. Yeah, there it is. Do nothing. Get nothing. Oh my god. Damn it, this thing's a monster. We've located the main body. The soaring well is starting bombardment. Get out of the bombing area. So that's it. If we eliminate that, the enemy should disperse. I'll leave the rest to you, Captain Ogami. Roger that. Everyone focus your attacks on the main body. You know, if there's anyone who can do it at a range, it's at least you, so you might be able to just book it. Yeah, you are kind of speed. I thought they said they were bombing the area. Yeah, you know. Video games. I thought so too. To be fair, and then I'm like, oh, we're not? Alright. Alright, you are... Oh wow, I don't think I even did damage. You are a sacrificial lamb. I hope it's my turn in time for you to be my sacrificial lamb. Ogami, she's so funny. I'm just picking up on like her Japanese dialect is fun. Whoops. Anyways. Fuck. End. There we go. Oh, it's coming for me anyways? What the heck? Why is it moving all strange like that? Nothing person now, kid. Okay. What's my attack range? Far enough, huh? So, I think we just need to move one for... Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah, there we go. So my attack range is that, yep. So we move one. And then we attack. And you take damage, right? You take more damage. Okay, the fact that you have the ability to now defend is good. Honestly, attacking you is basically a waste of time, it seems. Like, they really gave you 8 billion armor, so, oh. So, let's get... Again, continually getting a little confused on the displaying max attack and move range, and the I'm actually doing my attack move range. I'm sure that's on me, and I'll get used to it. Let's... Oh my gosh, please. Defend. I feel like you're the most likely candidate. Let me watch your back. Here we go, zoomies. End. What's the matter? It looks like it's heading somewhere. Insen Ogami, the main body seems to be heading for Tito Tower. You need to destroy it before it gets that. Oh, it's free. Oh, this is free, yeah. Uh-oh, that thing's gonna use a special beam cannon. Yeah, it's super dead. Shooty bang bangs. I feel like you do the least damage between me, Sakura, and yourself, so you're gonna have to be the one that passes turn. Oh wait, there's one more spot and Sakura could have moved down. Ah, well, you know, let's pretend. You know what, I just hate you, Asumide. That's actually why I did that. Oops. What if you didn't have a walking path? What if we just boxed you in? I am most afraid of it using Special Beam Cannon on me with its full thing. It's gonna blow itself up when it gets to Taito Tower? I mean, it's good. You should be more worried about me allowing you to get hit like that. You know what? In fact, here's what I'm thinking. What's the attack range? Whoops. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Especially if I can reach, I cannot. You know what? Special hit. Just cause, why not? I actually think I could kill the shadow and box the other thing. Like, I bet there's a strategic way to kill this guy. And, not Samurai first, while still preventing Samurai from getting up there. Right, this is where I move up here. So I need to make sure Koran is who gets protected next turn, because she is going to absolutely get fucking blasted. Cover you just in case this isn't actually the end, followed by this to actually make sure you die. Yeah, I was gonna say, if that one didn't kill, I was gonna be confused. Yep, that's what I expected. We did it! Of course, with me here, it was given that we would win. I really used... Well, actually, your special was pretty goated, but otherwise, I did not use you much, so... Well done, Ogami. Is it the finger sucker? Oh. I fucking... Koron's so goddamn cute. This is a good victory. We did it. Victory pose. All right. Save. Second save file. Save. Save complete. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking now's not a bad time to wrap it up. I was thinking, I want to know who this is and continue, and then I'm like, but it'll never end. It'll never end, right? Like, I'll be like, oh, but what's the next thing? So I have to pick a hard cutoff, you know? I have to say that was great. We gotta pocket it for next time, because it's been 8 hours. Yeah, in chapter. There's another back-to-back save, so you can go a bit further. I can. It seems like the format is the month, or like core story with night segment, battle, in between, segment, save again, repeat. Ah, you sold me. Let's get to the next save. You sold me. We have to get the... We have to end on next time on Pahi channel. You know, we gotta get a taste on why you should be here next week on Friday. Thank you for your hard work. Huh?
こちらが帝国歌劇団副司令花屋敷支部長
Is Deputy Commander of the Imperial Assault Troop and Chief of the Hanayashiki Branch. What? Deputy Commander?
藤枝あやめですよろしくね
I am Ayami Fujida. I'm pleased to meet you, Ogami. Pleasure is all mine.
隊長には瞬間の判断力が必要よ
A captain must be able to make judgments in an instant.
しっかりね
I have high hopes for you. Yes, ma'am. Everyone, let's do our best. Sakura, suck it up. Oh, that answers that. Oh, gosh.
帝国歌劇団めあくまで逆らうのか
Cursed Imperial Assault Troop, defiant to the last I see. Thoughts on Glasses Girl yet? She's fucking. Well, you know, we were still trying to figure out who the best girl is, and oh, she seems pretty cool. I wasn't about to just let she's fucking perfect rip. You know, we got so much game left to play. I can't show my cards yet on how she's fantastic. But you were thinking it. I would never. In all my time, I have never thought once. Rest assured. You can rest, you can sleep easy knowing that I never once thought. In that case, I, Tenkai, shall show you the meaning of true terror. Lords of Death! Assemble! Annihilate Tokyo, destroy the Imperial Assault Troop! Was Tokyo the capital in 1921? It probably was, right? Probably was. I'm probably like off by a couple hundred years on when they made that swap. Well, that's bad for us. Next episode, everyone! What's gonna happen next time? In the springtime of my life? Oh man. Next time, I'm not fit to be captain? A blizzard romance between the... Whoa. Wait, who it... Sorry, I'm face blind. That's not... Is that Maria or is that the main captain? That's the main captain that ate my fingies, right? But it also looked like it could have passed as Maria. That's Maria? Okay, okay. I was like, visually it seems like we're onto the Maria chapter. But I was like, nah, surely it's the person we were just talking to. High spirits. Sakura, why aren't you in high spirits, huh? I guess it's because she didn't eat chicken fangy. Such a silly scene. Well, yeah, this game is peak. Big fan. Big fan. I am looking forward to playing this for 1 billion more hours. No chicky fangy, no koi koi. Yeah, really screwed the pooch on that one. Real rough. Glad you're enjoying it so far. It is everything I don't know, I expected to like it. It's a blend of so many genres and ideas and aesthetics that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like this. That I was pretty confident. I was ready to be fucking devastated if I didn't like this game. Yeah. 5 squats, so is this the next Toho? Unlike Toho, that is an endless typhoon of fan games of I'm sure there's like a game called Toho Wars, and you would be like, oh yeah, there probably is. It's like a Super Robot Wars game, and I'm like, yes, that does exist. You're correct. I meant like a Sakura Wars game. And you'd be like, oh, you mean you don't mean like God of War? And I'm like, well, that one exists too. Basically, there's a never-ending torrent of Toho fan games that will never end and continue to come out. They say every 8.2 seconds a new Toho fan game is released. You know? Or roughly every single 2 car crashes a Toho game is made. And so I don't think actually it's funny you say that, because I did have a Rune Factory Tuesday for like over a year easily. So a Sakura Wars thing being a thing for a while is totally possible. I wish listed the Toho Time Crisis. I was like, ain't no way. You're all out of control. I love that though. But yeah, I will be live again tomorrow, same Pahi time, same Pahi place, at 7 p.m. PT or Pahi time, for some Game Boy Advance request streams. I will definitely be playing this again next week, Friday, if this is a thing you're here for. I might double up, I'm not sure. Usually when I play a long-term game like this and I really like it, sometimes I'll play it like twice a week, or maybe I'll just leave it as this nice Friday thing we do for a while. I don't know. I'm really enjoying it though. And sometimes I've come to realize I always do, like I'll play an RPG that takes like 15 streams to beat, and I'm like, yeah, we play it every Friday. And every week I have to like remember where we left off, and it's such a pain in the ass. But also it's nice to have it at like one day, so we'll see how we feel. But yeah, we'll do the share request stream tomorrow, because those are always fun. That's really stuck too. It's just really fun to have people share with me their games that they are excited for or want to punk me with, or whatever the reason be. It's not too important what the reason is. It's just like cool to have that conversation and whatnot. Maybe you'll get to play Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis GBA. You know that I'm looking forward to like Sega Smash Pack for the GBA being recommended to me. We love some deformed, smushed, and sound crunched Golden Axe. there's some bullshit on that console. Dude, like, yeah, it's every time, like, the Game Boy Advance is such a treasure trove that people just show up and be like, yeah, play Aragon RPG. And I'm like, yeah, this is something I never would have found, and it's like a real RPG. Huh. That's interesting. All right, next, and then just like non-stop, a new game. Hey, you're gonna play Love Hina? There was a dating sim on the GBA. That was pretty rancid, but it was delightful in the same breath. Play the GBA version of Phantasy Star 1 with the wild interlacing. Huh. Is that a thing? Did we get it? Hang on. Phantasy Star GBA. There's a lot of interest. What is that box art? Is that can't be it. That can't be what we got. There's something. Oh, that's me. Well, you're gonna have to deal with. Nope, that's my wallpaper. There it is. Ain't no. What is this? Is this real? I mean, wait. This has 1, 2, and 3. Wait, that's a badass pack. And the art is like rough. But that's a cool collection. I'd have been happy with this. Maybe, I don't know. Or not. I want to have Pahi play Robotech Macross Saga. I got some good news. Oh yeah, I had the thumbnail art here in the tab. This is why I was late to stream. It's because I started drawing this, and then I was like, wait, this looks great, and I'm getting the pose down, and I want to learn. And then I was just too fucking late to stream over it. But this came out fire. So anyways, I'm slowly becoming an artist. Yeah, you'll have your chance, Maribel. Roll on up and be like, yo, Pahi, I type !raffle and then fail 5 times. And then I'll be like, all right, one more game. And then you just send it. Robotech Macross Saga. I'll be here. PS1 has some wild interlacing going on that looks fine for original hardware, but looks rancid on emulator. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes I have to like... Yeah, upscaling PS1 games is kind of a nightmare depending on how it's like rotating, interlacing, and de-interlacing. But alas, let's go call someone a nerd. Damn, I can't believe my late night retro streamers are that I'd like to raid are in my chat, not live right now. Don't forget your squats. I did forget. Exclamation waffle. Y'all are silly. One of these days I'm gonna add exclamation mark waffle. Actually, I should add it as a meme command just to sass y'all back. But it'd be funny if I actually made it functionally work as raffle, and then somebody does it and they enter and they're like, "Wait, no, that was a joke. I don't have a game in mind." And I'm like, "You typed exclamation mark waffle. What'd you think it does?" All right, 5 squats, and then we'll head on out. I think I see someone we could bug. Oh, that's a good stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Evil beware, we have waffles. It's true. I'm thinking, let me double check here. Yeah, we could raid Milky Mew, friend of mine who's playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I've wanted to get into Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I have some friends who have successfully gaslit me into getting the game, so I think I will and play with them. But I haven't started it, and I know the DLC is like out now. So I've been, I don't know, it might be a good way for me to get to speed on how the game works just by watching, because I sure as fuck don't want to play it right now. But, Jackie gotcha! And it looks like it is her partner anniversary. She's yapping dailies gaming. I wonder what her dailies are. She do some goddamn Wordle? What's that imply? Well, I guess we'll find out, huh? I guess we'll find out. We'll go bug Milky. Be nice to Milky or I'll punch you in the throat, as always. I appreciate y'all hanging. This was fun. This is great. Can't wait to play it again next week. But we'll be here for Game Boy Advance games tomorrow. My bot is dead. I can't shill myself like this. How am I supposed to do the VTuber song and dance where I'm like, haha, you can join? Well, there's like buttons below, man. You can hit the blue sky in Discord if you want to. You're an adult. And if you don't want to, you know, that's valid too. Don't do it. Social media sucks. One last dance for the row. Bro, she's going... I can't tell if she's dancing or walking. It feels like she's like... Yeah, it's kind of a dance, isn't it? The more I look at it. Bro, don't tell anybody this. I think Koron is like easily in the race. Sakura's just like cute and homely and chill, but Koron is like fucking perfect. There's not a bad character here. They make a complete package. It'd be boring if we didn't have Sumire here to be a fucking cake sniffer. All right, y'all take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Appreciate y'all hanging.